Station of B92.7 FM Sports.
Breckenridge Baseball is on the air. Today's game is brought to you by Breckenridge Public Schools, Carlson Family Insurance, CHI St. Francis Medical Center, Essentia Health, Farmers Union Oil of Southern Valley, Heitkamp Construction, Miller Realty, Minn Kota Ag Products, North Dakota State College of Science, Optimum Rehab, Otter Tail Power Company, Quality Toyota, Red River Agency, Red River Grain, Smith Motors in Wapaton, State Farm Insurance Agents Matt and Amanda Frederick, and Twin Town Villa. Now, here's KBMW's Robert Wanick.
Welcome to Cowboy Field. A little bit wet out there right now, but looks like it shall pass in time. And word has it from Kevin Heidemann, the resident meteorologist here, it's going to let up, and the field is plenty hard out there as they have yet to turn the water on this season, so they could probably use a little bit of rain. Like Luke Bryan says over on our sister station, AM 1450, rain is a good thing. We got a doubleheader on tap today, early slate, 4 o'clock start. Pelican Rapids Vikings visiting the Breckenridge Cowboys. Breckenridge comes in here 2-4. Pelican Rapids 0-5. Heart of Lakes Conference rivals ready to face off on B92.7. Welcome to the Red River Grain pregame show, serving the local farmers since 1986. Trying out 2 cameras here for the first time at Breckenridge High. We'll see how many daywalkers we get cruising in front of the camera, so hopefully we don't get the view cut off by too many hats. We'll see what happens. If anything, we got the wide view here up top. Let's take a look here at your stat report, as we'll have to get these loaded up. A little bit late to the game today. I know we had a 3:45 tentative pregame start, but my number one job came first, and I was on daddy daycare duty today, so I had to swing the kid over to music time and then make sure he was all ready when his mom got home. So let's take a quick break here. We'll come back with your stat report and your power poll, and then we'll run over the stats for Breckenridge and how Pelican Rapids got to this point so far, still looking for their first win. Breckenridge and Pelican Rapids doubleheader coming up, first pitch at 4 o'clock. You're listening to the Red River Grain pregame show. I'm Robert Wanick, B92.7 FM.
My name is Christy Baumhart. I am proud to be a part of the school district with dedicated staff, including administration, teachers, paraprofessionals, cooks, and custodians who are kind, caring, compassionate, and committed to the students in our district. They support, respect, and help one another succeed. One thing I am really excited about is the technology available to our students as it enhances their learning experience in the classroom. Not only as an employee, but also as a parent, I know the benefits of having both my children in the Breckenridge School District. Breckenridge Pride. We inspire to excel.
Breckenridge Schools, Breckenridge Pride, inspiring to excel.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with Auto Owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
That's Carlson Family Insurance in Wapaton, representing Auto Owners Insurance. Visit Carlson Family Insurance Agency in Wapaton today. Call 672-6002 or on the web at www.cfiagency.com.
Welcome back to the Red River Grain pregame show. I'm Robert Wanick. Red River Grain serving the local farmers since 1986. T-minus 8 minutes till first pitch as Breckenridge opens up a home doubleheader against Pelican Rapids in Heart of Lakes Conference play. Let's take a look at your State Farm stat report presented by Matt and Amanda Frederick at State Farm. This comes to you from a Breckenridge loss at DGF on Tuesday, a one-run loss in HOL play, 7-6. We'll take a look at the offensive numbers. And the guy who started the game as well on the mound. Gabe Armitage, 1 for 3 with another double, a run and an RBI. Paul Armitage, 2 for 4. Team leader in doubles, tacked another one on, also scored a run. Cooper Robertson, the 3-hole, went 2 for 4 with a double, 2 RBIs, as Breckenridge hit 3 doubles on the day. Gavin Hoffert was plugged into the lineup, and he produced at the bottom of the order. 1 for 2. He also got on via walk, scored a run, and drove in 2 more. So a 1-for-2 day for Hoffert, reached base twice. Hopefully that gets him going. A big day for Gavin Hoffert. Jackson Riggs drew the start. Did more than enough to keep Breckenridge in the game. 4 innings pitched, 4 earned runs on 4 hits and 4 walks. He was able to dial up 5 strikeouts as well. He was tagged with a no decision as Logan Church got saddled with the loss in relief. Church pitched the 7th inning, and he struck out 3 batters, gave up 2 hits, and they walked it off, 1 earned run. So Logan Church, in his last 2 outings, 6 Ks in relief, as he has been a good change of pace with that curveball that we've dubbed the far-off meteor. That is your State Farm Stat Report presented by Matt and Amanda Frederick at State Farm. Now let's take a look at your Power Poll rankings presented by Otter Tail Power Company. Parker's Prairie, 5-1, 1-0 in 6A. The Panthers, Long Prairie Gray Eagle, still undefeated. They've played all 7 of their games in Section 6A. Brandon Evansville's 3-1. They're 1-1 in 6A. So it looks like the favorites far and away are Parker's Prairie and Long Prairie Gray Eagle, 12-1 combined, 8-0 in the section. Brandon Evansville Chargers might have something to say about that in the 3 spot. And then Breckenridge is right there. They're 4th in Section 6A North, 2-4. Their only loss in section, the only game they've played in section, against Uppsala Swanville in the opener. Rossay, Browerville, Eagle Valley, Ashby, and Hillcrest are a combined 1-13, filling out the 5 through 8 spots. That's a look at your Otter Tail Power Company Power Poll rankings. Otter Tail Power, on for conservation. We'll take a quick break as teams exchange lineup cards. We'll get into the national anthem and pause for that. And then we'll return with your Farmers Union Oil of Southern Valley starting lineups on B92.7, live streaming in 1080 high definition on KBMW News Live YouTube.
Your daughter has the flu. Your son breaks his arm. You need quality medical care you can count on. CHI St. Francis Primary Care Walk-In Clinic. Quality family care. Go to the Primary Care Walk-In Clinic at CHI St. Francis, where there is no appointment necessary. Hours are Monday through Friday, 8 to 7:30 and 9 to 5 on the weekend. Quality care close to home. You get the finest care for home injuries, common illnesses, and emergency service. Virtual visit available. Call 643-0747. We treat you like family. You're one of our own.
What can you do in 30 seconds? Warm up your coffee, tie your shoes, Google, should I get screened for lung cancer? Then actually get screened for lung cancer. If you're a current or former smoker, talk with an Essentia Health provider about your eligibility for a low-dose CT screening, because early-stage lung cancer often has no signs or symptoms. Screening can mean an increased chance of successful treatment. Learn more at essentiahealth.org.
We're taking a good amount of time here to go over the ground rules, so we'll pop back in quick and go over Hawley's record again. 0-5, 0-4 in the Heart of Lakes Conference. They lost 21-2 to DGF and 11-1 in the nightcap against the Rebels. In comparison, Breckenridge dropped a game at DGF Tuesday by just 1 run. Brandon Evansville, who sits at number 3 in 6A North, they beat Pelican Rapids 11-0. And then Park Rapids, a pair of 6-3 wins in a closely contested doubleheader, and that's how Pelican Rapids has gotten to this point, 0-5. And the Breckenridge Cowboys, we'll take a look at their record too as well before we hit the national anthem. Cowboys coming in at 2-4, 500 at 2-2 in the conference. A 14-4 loss in 5 innings at Uppsala Swanville, a 15-2 loss that included 10 errors in the home opener here against Hawley. And then they bounced back in a big way, 16-6, 10-run rule victory over Barnesville right here at BHS, and a 12-9 comeback win in the nightcap to sweep the Trojans. And then a tough loss at Wahpeton, 4-1, a good, clean baseball game, a bullpen game where both staffs really got it done, and then the 7-6 loss on Tuesday to DGF. So the last 4 games they've played, after getting outscored 29-6 in the first 2 games, a pair of wins, a 4-1 loss, and a 7-6 loss, and still, what this team is and what this team can be are 2 different conversations. This roster is ripe with talent, and we'll see if this is a great spot for them to get right against a winless team in Pelican Rapids. We'll take another break, come back with your starting lineups. National anthem is coming up as well, B92.7 FM. Doubleheader action, Heart of Lakes Conference, Pelican Rapids and Breckenridge on the B.
Working the land is by nature a dirty job. What fuels me to get it done? The generations of farmers who've worked the soil before me. What fuels my equipment? Cenex Ruby Fieldmaster, a premium diesel fuel with an additive package that's 40% more effective at breaking down engine deposits. The cleanest fuel yet for the dirtiest of jobs. Cenex Ruby Fieldmaster, fueled by innovation, powered to perform.
Contact Farmers Union Oil Southern Valley for more information on Cenex Premium Diesel. Diesel that doesn't mess around.
Big jobs, small jobs, and everything in between. Heidkamp Construction has served commercial and industrial clients in the Southern Valley and beyond since 1982. They are your fully licensed construction company, providing earthwork, paving, structural steel, and more. Need a new concrete parking lot or roofing? How about a new metal building for your farm or business? Call Heidkamp Construction in Wapton today at 642-5948 for superior construction service you can trust. Call 642-5948. Buying a new home is an exciting experience, but it can be a stressful one too. Miller Realty can help relieve some of that stress with a simple formula of integrity, trust, and most importantly, experience. Their talented team is made up of Guy, Shelly, Jared, Lisa, Melissa, and Stephanie. They've put in the years helping people buy and sell their homes, and they understand this market. Miller Realty is a trusted legacy business in the Twin Towns. Put their knowledge and experience to work for you. Miller Realty in Breckenridge, a lasting tradition of experience, knowledge, integrity, and trust. Find them online at GuyMillerRealty.com.
Minn Kota Egg Products proudly supports the communities we serve by sponsoring the broadcast of this high school sporting event. When a team takes the field, there is nothing like experience you can count on to produce a winning season. Minn Kota has that experienced team, supported by the latest technology, products, equipment, and information to deliver a winning game plan for your farm. Contact our locations in Breckenridge, Barney, Kent, Wyndmere, Wapton, and Colfax. Let our team lead you to a successful farming season.
Welcome back to the Red River Grain pregame show. That'll do it for the pregame, serving the local farmer since 1986. I'm Robert Wanick, joining you here live from BHS on B92.7. On the bump today for Breckenridge, it will be Gabe Armitage. Let's take a look at Gabe Armitage's numbers this season. Just 2 innings pitched, according to the official Game Changer stats. 1 game started. 8 hits allowed in that game. And four earned runs, 13 runs. So that was one of those sloppy games in the field, and it's really hard to judge him off that as the defense is trying to turn a corner here for Breckenridge. They looked to do that against Wapton with just a couple errors, and then they racked up 8 more errors at DGF. They out-hit the Rebels, tacked up 9 hits, and only struck out 3 times in that game at DGF, but unable to come away with the victory with just another poor fielding performance. So they've been working on that, and we'll see if they can right the ship today against Pelican Rapids. Let's take a look at your Farmers Union Oil of the Southern Valley starting lineups. Coming to the plate for Pelican Rapids, Lucas Verdorn, Jackson Heinzelman, McLean Hovland, Levi Haluka, we'll go with that, William Pesch, Colton Walters, Bricker Hogrud, Giovanni Ibarra, and looks like Trey Dockin. We'll get him as Art brings him. Like I said, I was on daddy daycare duty all day, so I didn't have time to get the pronunciations for the lineups. They are presented by Farmers Union Oil of the Southern Valley. Again, Breckenridge will trot Gabe Armitage out to the mound, and we'll take a look at the Breckenridge defense, how they'll line up in the field here. In the field, Breckenridge will go third base, Cooper Roberts, shortstop, Connor Ernst, second base, Gavin Hoffert, first base, Logan Church. Battery mates are Gabe Armitage on the rubber, Jackson Riggs behind the dish. Outfield left to right is Riley Kappas, Lawson Oliphant, and Paul Armitage. Getting ready for the first pitch here at Cowboy Field. Armitage throws it across the plate. 0-1 to start this ball game. Time of first pitch is 4:02 on the dot here at Breckenridge High, first game of a doubleheader in Hartle Lakes Conference play. Second pitch just misses on the outer half, evens the count at 1-1. Game time temp is 57 degrees. It looks like the sprinkles have stopped temporarily, and the wind pretty mellow this afternoon. Armitage 1-1 pitch is fouled over the concession stand right side. 1-2 count to the first batter he'll face today. Lucas Verdorn at the dish, leading it off for Pelican Rapids. Gabe Armitage can't get him to chase on an outside four-seamer. Count is even at 2-2. 2-2 pitch coming from Gabe Armitage. The righty fires. That one's hit back up the middle to center field, and diving for the catch is Lawson Oliphant. So Lawson Oliphant in shallow right center. Dives, makes the snag. We get a web gem right off the bat here on B92.7 FM. First time setting up 2 cameras here, so it's going to be a little trial and error trying to punch between both buttons on the ATEM. But we got 1 down to start the game. Jackson Heinzelman at the dish. He's wearing number 2, playing third base. First pitch is a wild one to the backstop. Pelican Rapids coached by Andy Johnson, looking for their first win of the campaign. Armitage working exclusively out of the set. Slide step home. That one flared out to right field. Shallow on the line, drifting foul. Good range over there in right, and it's hauled in. For the second out, Paul Armitage. So Paul Armitage with Jackson Riggs back behind the plate. He'll slide out to the outfield. Great athlete. Starred at tailback during the high school season. All-conference player. Showing off his legs. 2 down. Gabe Armitage hoping to work a 1-2-3 here. First pitch misses upstairs. Ball 1. McLean Hovland is the batter in the 3-hole. He gets mixed up on what appeared to be a change way out front. Count is even at 1-1. Armitage with a couple flyouts here to start his outing. That one's eye high for a ball. 2-1, 2 down. Top of the first inning here. 2 games today on B92.7 and KBMW News Live. Gabe Armitage comes set. He'll fire. Climbs the ladder again. Count is now 3-1 to McLean Hovland. He'll play shortstop when Pelican Rapids takes the field. He wears number 5. Pelican Rapids wearing black jerseys, orange letters, black and orange stirrups. Ball 4 misses at the letters, and the Vikings have their first base runner with 2 down in the first inning as Hovland takes a walk. Stepping to the plate now, Levi Haluka. That's what we're going with. The lefty steps in to face the righty Armitage, and he takes a fastball that paints the black on the outside corner. Excellent location. We get a head nod on the pronunciation, so we're good to go here. Thank you. Haluka batting in the cleanup spot. Playing left field today, wearing number 19. Runner on first, 2 down. Gets jammed on the hands. A little bit of sweep action on that pitch as Armitage goes fastball off speed for a 1-2 combo, 0-2 count. Oh, 2 from Armitage, swings over the top, and Armitage works around a walk, strikes out the final batter of the inning. Pelican Rapids scoreless after 1/2 inning here at BHS. I'm Robert Wanick. We got 2 games on tap. Don't go anywhere. B92.7, where the B stands for Breck Baseball.
North Dakota State College of Science is powered by the strong local connections we have with employers, business partners, program advisors, and local business leaders. We're proud to call Wahpeton home. Find out more about how you or your business can support NDSCS by visiting ndscs.edu. That's ndscs.edu.
Scoreless through 1/2 inning. Breckenridge will get their first crack at the Pelican Rapids Vikings here. Coming up to lead off this game, the resident table setter Logan Church. 24 plate appearances this year. He's batting a respectable .316. He's getting on base at a .458 clip, and he has 6 singles on the season. No extra baggers yet. 2 RBIs, 7 runs. He leads the Cowboys in runs scored on the season. Just 6 Ks, 1 walk. So he's going to put the ball in play, and he's yet to find his power stroke, but last year we saw a few doubles in the playoffs. He's a lefty with a little bit of pull. Coming up behind coming up behind Logan Church in the lineup will be Connor Ernst. Connor Ernst on the season is batting just .211, .286 on base percentage. He scored 4 runs and driven in 4. Only 5 Ks for Ernst to go along with 2 walks. In the 3-hole, it will be Cooper Roberts coming off a 2 RBI game with a double at DGF in that 7-6 loss. He's built his average up to .263, getting on base .333. He has 4 RBIs on the season, 1 run scored, 4 Ks. He's yet to draw a walk, so we'll see if we get more plate discipline out of him today. And in the cleanup spot, it is the hottest hitter in the HOL, Paul Armitage. Paul Armitage popping off the box score. He's hitting .471, getting on base almost 60% of the time, 8 RBIs, 6 runs scored, and Armitage has 4 doubles on the season.
For the Cowboys in the bottom of the first inning, your first baseman, number 14, Logan Church.
It all starts with Logan Church, the lefty senior, wearing number 14 as the Cowboys come out in all whites. Green Cowboys across the chest plate, green numbers, black trim. Church rolls the first one over to second base. Should be an easy play. Soft throw over to first. 1 pitch, 1 out for the Vikings.
Up next is the shortstop, number 13, Connor Ernst.
On the mound today for Pelican Rapids, looks like I got a Barca. There's some pen and some pencil on there, but that's a Barca. All right. Art has confirmed that is the pronunciation. So Barca needs just 1 pitch to nail down the first out. First pitch of the AB here to Ernst, sails outside. Lefty on righty. And Ernst rolls it over to the left side, takes a high hop, handcuffs the shortstop, and we'll await the official scorer's decision. So they're going to credit Ernst with a infield single, and we'll compare the press box with the game changer today too, and see how we're doing up here. As Cooper Roberts comes to the plate after a 1-out single, hard hit grounder by Ernst. They'll check him at first base, gets back in plenty of time. Tough to steal on a lefty. They get that imaginary angle, that 45-degree line, where they don't have to go to first, they don't have to go home. Right in the middle, kind of easier for them to catch you off balance. But Ernst with a huge lead. He stays put. Pitches high for ball 1. Cooper Roberts, who has hit a home run in his career. A double on Tuesday. Looking to carry that momentum into the doubleheader this afternoon. That one way upstairs once again, and Roberts has a hitter's count at 2-0. Abarca comes set. The lefty working out of the stretch with a runner on. 3 high fastballs in a row. This time he draws a chase from Cooper Roberts, who's kicking himself a little bit. As you see him shake his helmet side to side. Still up in the count, 2-1. Four straight pitches in the upper deck as he just can't bring it down to the belt level. It's 3-1 now to Cooper Roberts. Ernst on first base following an infield single. Roberts takes ball 4 in the dirt. Cowboys have 2 on, 1 down. Bottom 1 at Cowboy Field.
Now batting your right fielder, number 16, Paul Armitage.
That brings up Paul Armitage. He's been on a heater lately, folks. Looked like he was going to go cold against Wahpeton. He was able to get a late double, I believe, in the 5th or 6th inning. Picked up another one at DGF. Has 4 of them on the season. Armitage takes the first pitch right at the letters for a ball as Abarca's slowly working his way back towards the strike zone. 1 down, double play territory if Abarca can keep something around the knees here. We'll get a quick Minn Kota Ag Products mound visit. Your #1 grain marketing and agriculture supply company. Gabe Armitage in the top of the first inning, walked a batter, did not give up a hit. A tremendous diving play in center by Lawson Oliphant, and a nice ranging catch on the right field line by Paul Armitage, and a punch out from Gabe Armitage to end the frame. And Breckenridge has 2 runners on here in the bottom half. Barca taking a long look into the catcher. He'll fire. Armitage holds off on a pitch in the dirt. Catcher has a little bit of trouble locating it. Runners advance 90 feet. That takes the force play off. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to walk big bad Paul Armitage here. Not let him hurt you with one big fly. Ernst on third base. Roberts on second base. Paul Armitage at the plate. Armitage takes that one once again up at the hands. Count is 3-1. Abarca comes set. Delivery is low. A 4-pitch walk for Paul Armitage. Infield single from Ernst. Back-to-back walks from Roberts and Paul Armitage. And the bases are juiced for the Cowboys. And that'll bring head coach Andy Johnson out for a Minn Kota mound visit. We'll take a break with him. When we come back, we'll have 3 runners on for the Cowboys and Trey Vogelbacher coming up to bat.
Getting you back to what you love. We are Optimum Rehab. For over a decade, Dr. Tony Eggeman has provided physical therapy services for the people of Wahpeton, Breckenridge, and surrounding communities. We're a small practice that sees our patients as individuals. Through hands-on techniques, our patients have their treatment plans tailored to their exact needs. Sprains, sore muscles, back pain, achy joints, rehab following surgery, you name it. Optimum Rehab is your answer. When you need exceptional physical therapy, you need Optimum Rehab.
Trey Vogelbacher to the plate. Bases loaded. He'll take a ball in the dirt. Nice block by the catcher. Vogelbacher sporting a healthy .471 batting average. Leads the team in on base at .591. He's scored 4 times. His chance to produce some runs here. Bottom 1, bases loaded. Cowboys trying to strike first. Vogelbacher falls that one straight back into the fence. Did not miss it by much. Count is even at 1-1. Jackson Riggs on deck.
Now batting for the Cowboys, a designated hitter.
Riggs on the season, just 14 plate appearances. He's hitting .250. Vogelbacher takes one right in the number, and that'll be an RBI hit by pitch. He'll get the job done as Ernst comes in to score the first run of the ball game on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard.
Number 22, Jackson Riggs.
That brings up Jackson Riggs, and it's his turn to have some fun with the bases loaded. Riggs will do his best Joe Mauer impersonation, sort the dirt out in the box. Gray DeMarini is his weapon of choice. Lefty on righty matchup. Riggs pops that one up behind second base with the infield playing in. It's going to carry out. Right fielder will catch. Breckenridge will fake a tag, and an excellent throw to the cutoff man for the second out of the inning. So Pelican Rapids with a chance here to leave the bases loaded. They'll have to get through Gabe Armitage to do so. Gabe Armitage at the plate trying to help his cause. He'll watch a fastball sail wide. Catch made in right field there by Walters. Fired into his cutoff man, the first baseman, Pesh. Breckenridge unable to tag, and we're back at it with the bases loaded. Gabe Armitage up 2-0 as that one can't find the zone. Abarca struggling with his follow-through a bit here. Everything's been elevated. Abarca delivers. Armitage started his hands. He stopped him, and he'll take a strike on the outer half. 1-0 Cowboys, bottom 1, 2 down, bases loaded on the B. Foul tip into the catcher's mitt, and the count is even at 2-2, and Abarca is battling up there, trying to get himself out of this jam. Just 20 pitches for Abarca so far. Armitage hits that one over to second base. Nice backhand play. He'll take it himself over to the Keystone, and that ends the threat and leaves the bases juiced. Cowboys able to scratch across 1 run. A hit by pitch brings in Connor Ernst. Trey Vogelbacher gets credited with the RBI, but Abarca works around a bases-loaded jam, gets a ground ball to Heinzelman, and that'll end the frame. When we come back, heading to the top of the second, Cowboys 1, Vikings 0. Heart of Lakes Conference doubleheader at BHS on B92.7 FM.
What if you could store heat during off-peak hours when electric prices are lowest and use it when you need it? With a heat storage system, you can. Underfloor systems and other options heat your whole home or individual rooms so you can stay comfortable and save. Plus, they're at least 100% efficient, so no energy or dollars are wasted. With Otter Tail Power Company rebates, now's the time to see how you can store, heat, and save. Go to otpco.com/heat storage to get started.
You want what you want. At Quality Toyota, we totally understand that we aren't going to talk you into a car you don't want. Instead, we're here to help you find the car, the color, the options, and the style that you do want. All with a simple, easy, and stress-free approach, because the price listed online or in every windshield is the only price. That way, we can concentrate on getting you the right car. Quality Toyota, West Lincoln Avenue in Fergus Falls. QualityToyota.net. Let's go places.
Welcome back to Cowboy Field, east side of Breckenridge High, home of a doubleheader against the Pelican Rapids Vikings today. Breckenridge coming in at 2-4, Pelican at 0-5, and the Cowboys strike first with a run on a hit batter. Bases loaded in the first inning. Top of the second inning, Gabe Armitage, the first batter he will see, William Pesh. Pesh, a righty, faces Armitage, a righty. First pitch to Pesh, overthrown a little bit by Armitage. Fastball sails up in the zone, 1-0. That one skied high. Looks like it's going to fly behind the press box. He evens the count at 1-1. Yeah. 1-1 count. That one flared out to right. Paul Armitage will chase it towards the line, as well Logan Church. In foul territory, making the snag is Logan Church. Covered a lot of ground there, and the lefty gets the first out of the inning. We're talking about those balls. I was on Daddy Daycare all day, so I didn't have time to park a couple 100 yards away, so my Mercedes is parked right behind the press box, and the sunroofs are not cheap to fix, so hopefully both teams spare me an insurance claim today. One down, top of the second. Gabe Armitage on the mound. First pitch is at the letters, ball one. I believe we have Kelly McNary behind the dish today. Crew chief. Looks like Rick Martinson down the first base line. Well located right at the knees. Armitage dials up a four-seamer to even the count at 1-1. There's just no way for us to get deep down the outfield lines with the cameras here, folks, with the bars on the fences and the location of the bleachers. So we basically have third base to first base and a close-up on the pitcher and the batter here on KBMW News Live YouTube. A sweeper makes it 1-2 from Armitage. Armitage goes right back to the sweeper, breaks all the way across and off the plate. Good chase pitch just off the plate. It's 2-2. Two from Armitage. He elevates. Can't get a swing, and the count has run full. Armitage looking for his second K of the game, and he'll get it as he buries a pitch at the ankles. He'll get a 9-iron swing, and that'll be the second out of the inning as Armitage looking pretty good here in the early going. 24 pitches for Gabe so far. 2 down here in the second inning. Nobody on for the Vikings. 24 pitches, 13 of them in the zone for Armitage. That one fouled into the fence. So Armitage gets ahead in the count once again. Hogrud at the plate. Hogrud spits that one over to the right side. It's going to be well foul. Gabe Armitage way ahead, 0-2. Gabe Armitage, just 2 innings pitched on the year, 13 runs allowed in that game, only 4 of them earned. He's hoping to get some more length today, and he'll pick up another K in the process. Back-to-back punch-outs for Gabe Armitage. as he works a 1-2-3 second inning. Cowboys 1, Pelican Rapids Vikings 0 through 1.5 on B92.7. We'll be right back as the Cowboys take to the plate in doubleheader action.
How much do you really know about insurance? You have to have it, and your family should be covered at all times in case of an accident. What coverage is the best for you? That's where independent insurance agents Tyler Kent and Brad Rivard at Red River Agency Incorporated of Breckenridge can help. They provide all your insurance needs for home, auto, farm, life, commercial, MPCI, and crop hail. It's that easy. Give Tyler Kent or Brad Rivard a call at 643-1623. Red River Agency Incorporated, always by your side. No matter what time of year, a farmer's relationship with Red River Grain never changes. Red River Grain works shoulder to shoulder with area farmers, providing grain and agronomy services to help maximize your farm's potential. Red River Grain has been serving farmers for years with competitive prices and high-quality service. Speak to Brad, Carson, or Tammy for all of your grain and agronomy needs. Red River Grain, East Breckenridge, 643-3738. That's 643-3738, or you can find them online at redrivergrain.com.
Bottom of the second inning in Breckenridge as the hometown Cowboys are coming to the plate with a 1-0 lead. The lefty Abarca able to strand the bases loaded in the first inning, giving up just one run on a hit batter as Trey Vogelbacher wore one off the numbers, and that brought Connor Ernst home. Connor Ernst with a hard hit infield single to open that inning, a pair of walks and a hit batter, but the damage just one run. Abarca 21 pitches in that opening frame.
Cowboys in the bottom of the second inning, your second baseman, number 8, Gavin Hoffert.
Gavin Hoffert will step to the plate, 1 for 2 with a walk, 2 RBIs, and a run scored at DGF, trying to ride the momentum. Hoffert slots into the 8-hole today. He'll be followed up by Riley Kappas, and when the card rolls over, we'll get Logan Church once again, grounded out on one pitch to start the ballgame today. Gavin Hoffert, a righty, second baseman. First pitch to Hoffert, low and inside, 1-0. Hoffert with the multicolored Louisville slugger. 1-0 count. Hoffert won't chase upstairs, it's 2-0. Played a little bit of shortstop, a little bit of second in his high school career. He's got a 2-0 count. Abarca delivers. That time he'll throw the fastball outside corner. Strike one. Can't find the corner on that pitch. About 4 inches off the plate, it's 3-1. Gavin Hoffert batting stance, keeps the hands out front of his face, kind of leans them over the plate. Slight bat wag from the righty. And a beautiful off-speed pitch as Abarca able to pull the string on a 12-6 curve, and he runs the count full. We'll see if he changes velo here and goes back to the heater, or if he tries to pull the string again. He'll go to the four-seam. Hoffert a little bit behind. He extends the AB with a foul ball. Nice job trying to go to the right side with the outside fastball there. Just a tish late from Hoffert, and the count is 3-2. Here comes the payoff. Hoffert drives that one to left field. It's carrying. Left fielder's got a beat on it, though. Good first step. Takes away a double, and it's tracked down and left as the low 50-degree temperature certainly hung that ball up. Gavin Hoffert stung it. Just didn't have much carry. Catch made in left field there by Haluka. Underneath it just a bit. Once we see the temps rise, one of those balls probably going to carry to the fence. First pitch to the AB is hit through the 5.5 hole, a single to the left side, right between the third baseman and the shortstop. And Riley Kappas, the extension of the leadoff spot. That's what a good 9-man is. He gets a hit there and brings up the top of the order with Logan Church. One down, Riley Kappas on first, second single of the game for the Cowboys. as Church once again swings at the first pitch. A weak pop fly to the shortstop. He'll back up into the grass and make the catch. So Logan Church in the leadoff spot, kind of uncharacteristic for a table setter. He's seen just two pitches in this game, and he goes down. That brings up Connor Ernst. Hit a hot shot to short his first time up that took a bad bounce. Went into the box, scores an infield single as we get a stolen base attempt here, and the ball is going to careen into right field. But a good job by the right fielder and center fielder converging. And Riley Kappas will have to hold up. So a stolen base for Kappas. So he probably would have been there anyways. Stole that one off the pitcher. Runner in scoring position, 2 down. 1-0 count to Connor Ernst. Ernst takes that one in the dirt. Count is 2-0. And Abarca's been working from behind a lot in this game, but he's done a good job at minimizing the damage. That time he climbs the ladder and gets a swing and a miss as Ernst pulled his head a bit. First strike of the AB makes it 2-1. Waiting in the wings is Cooper Roberts. Abarca trying to work his way back into this count. He'll step off the back of the rubber. Cowboys led by head coach Jack Heidemann, assistant coach Kevin Heidemann. Here comes the 2-1. Goes for the breaker, just can't get it to snap, and the count is now 3-1. A walk here, not the end of the world. It would put the force on, but it would bring up the 3-hitter for the Cowboys with 2 down. And that time he gets the bender to break all over the outside corner. 3-2. Ernst readies for the payoff pitch. And that one well above his helmet. And it's going to be ball 4. So runners on first and second for the Breckenridge Cowboys brings up Cooper Roberts. RBI opportunity for the junior. Cooper Roberts, a 6'5" third baseman. Came into this contest hitting .263. 2 for 4 on Tuesday at DGF. Abarca delivers. Again, just a little stiff on the follow-through, no bend. And that one hangs high for ball 1. Slightly open batting stance for Roberts, the righty, and he'll take a 4-seamer high, 2-0. Roberts stands pretty much straight up in the box. Slight bend at the knees, very relaxed batting stance. Roberts takes the 3rd straight pitch upstairs. 1 pitch away from loading him up with a walk. That'll draw a quick Minn Kota Ag Products Mound visit, your #1 grain marketing and agriculture supply company. Extra base hit sponsor today, High Camp Construction. Once you know who they are, you won't build any other way. Roberts probably has the stop sign here, 3-0 count, 2 runners on. Fastball cuts the corner, 3-1. And not a lot of stuff on the inner half from Abarca. It's either been high or on the outside corner. .3-1 coming from Abarca. The lefty, belt-high leg kick. He fires. Roberts flies that one towards the Breckenridge dugout. Giving chase is the catcher, and it's going to land out of play. So good pursuit there from Hogrud, but he runs out of real estate, and the count is full. So 2nd straight full count here for Abarca. Abarca up to 41 pitches here. He's going to take his time digging into the stretch. Think long and hard about this payoff pitch. 3-2, 2 down. Runners going with the pitch. And that one is inside. So a 7-pitch walk to Cooper Roberts loads the bases. 2 outs. And Abarca's going to have to contend with the most dangerous hitter in this lineup, Paul Armitage. Coming into this game just under 500. Let's take a look at his peripheral numbers. 571 on base, 1218 OPS. He's slugging about 650. First pitch to Armitage is a dirt ball off the plate, 1-0. Armitage wearing number 16, batting from the right side here on B92.7. Playing right field today. 1-0 on the way to Armitage. That one missed somewhere just below the kneecaps. And Armitage gets a gift there. He's got a hitter's count. We'll get another mound visit here. I don't think this is going to be the end of the line for Abarca, but I've been wrong before. We'll let you know if they make a change or not when we come back. Minn Kota Ag Products mound visit on B92.7 FM.
Get your vehicle back on track with Smith Motors Fresh Start Tire Event. Buy 3, get 1 for $1 on select tires. Find a better price elsewhere within 30 days of purchase, and Smith Motors will refund the difference. Need shocks and struts? Get up to $80 in rebates, along with $40 in rebates on brake pads and brake rotors. Plus, up to $40 in rates on TPMS sensors. Small town friendly, big town deals. Smith Motors, your certified Chevy and GMC dealership in Wapaton. Visit smithmotors.com.
Quick mound visit for Abarca. Little pep talk, and he's going to try to get out of this here, but he throws another ball to Armitage, 3-0. Question here is, do you green light your cleanup hitter, 3-0, bases loaded? And he'll take strike one, knee high inside corner. Nothing he can do with that pitch anyways, as Abarca finds a great spot. 3-1. One pitch only here for Paul Armitage. Put it in a shoebox, and if you like it, drive it. 3-1, up and away. RBI walk for Paul Armitage makes it 2-0 on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. Not a lot of fireworks so far early on, folks. A couple soft singles from the Cowboys, 2 runs, and those RBIs have come on a hit by pitch and a walk. Trey Vogelbacher, who steps to the plate, was hit his first time, and that brought Connor Ernst around. Abarca nearing the 50 pitch mark here in the second inning. And that one just slightly above the belt buckle. And Abarca just may not be around the zone enough to get those 50-50 calls, but that was mighty close. That one fouled behind the catcher over to the first base side. Can't quite get there. Would have taken a dive, and not sure if he would have been able to reach it anyways. 1-1 count. BW softball with a huge win on Tuesday over number 3 ranked, previously undefeated DGF. They were 8-0. Marley Mum tosses a complete game, and the Storm win 1-0. Game-ending double play in center field by Skyly Paulskamp. As that one once again goes underneath the hands, 2-1. Paulskamp made a spectacular diving catch, doubled up the runner at first. She also had a double in that game as well. Aubrey Bozen drove in the only run. Huge upset in Minnesota softball. And Roberts whiffs on a pitch that had a little bit of sink to it. Falls forward, swings over the top of the seams. 2-2, 2 outs, deuces wild, and Abarca again with a chance to get out of a jam with just 1 run. Abarca goes to the bender, absolutely freezes Cooper Roberts. His front foot was stepping out of the box. He gets rung up. So Abarca leaves the bases loaded for the second straight inning. The Cowboys have stranded 6. That was Vogelbacher that struck out? What happened to Roberts? Okay. So that was Trey Vogelbacher. So my apologies to Cooper Roberts. That was Trey Vogelbacher with the punch out. So the Cowboys do tack on 1 here in the second inning. We'll run down the inning there since I got a little bit mixed up here. Must have been all the mound visits throwing me off my groove here. All the daddy daycare today. Yeah, that doesn't do me any justice either. Rolling on about 4 hours of sleep. A flyout started the inning by Gavin Hoffert. Riley Kapp is singled. Logan Church popped out on the first pitch. a walk to Ernst, a walk to Roberts. Paul Armitage walked as well. Trey Vogelbacher strikes out on the dark one. And that's how Breckenridge goes down. 1 run as they walk one in with the bases juiced. It's 2-0 through 2 innings. We'll be back at 30 seconds on B92.7 FM.
Ever notice how every other ad seems to be an insurance company promising to save you money?
What is with these insurance companies?
Hi, this is Matt.
And this is Amanda.
And we're your local State Farm agents.
We're here to debunk all the insurance junk.
What do you really need to know?
What is a fair and competitive price?
Let us make sure you are getting the best bang for your insurance dollar.
And find out why State Farm has been around for over 100 years and remains number one today.
Giovanni Abarca comes to the plate trying to help his own cause here as he strands the bases loaded for the second straight inning, but he's up to 52 pitches. The lefty will face the righty, Gabe Armitage. Armitage buries the first one in the dirt, and Armitage has found a rhythm here early on in this one. 2 frames, 0 hits, 1 walk, 3 Ks for Gabe Armitage. Back-to-back punch-outs to end the second. And Abarca starting off the third here as Armitage runs that one in on the hands, brushes him off. Count is 2-0. Didn't miss by much, but Abarca, the lefty, all over the inside of that batter's box, crowding the plate. Beautiful job framing that pitch there by Jackson Riggs. That's what a good catcher does. He didn't pull it back. He just tilted the angle of the glove, able to bring that baseball to the corner, 2-1. And the 2-1 pitch looked like it had a healthy part of the inner half, but it's ball 3. 3-1 as Armitage goes outside, inside, and now he'll have to find part of the plate here to avoid walking Abarca to start the inning, and he won't. Pitch sails wide. 5-pitch walk to Abarca, and you got to love the moxie from Abarca. He's having trouble finding the zone. He's able to get out of a couple jams, and now he draws a walk. Trying to help Pelican Rapids compete for their first win of the season today. And that'll bring up Dawkin as Gabe Armitage steps off. Dawkin was squaring around to bunt, so we'll see if Armitage is privy to that here. And he will square around to bunt. Right in front of the mound, Armitage picks it up. Bare hand, throws a dart to first base for the out. Not right in front of the mound. It was closer to the plate than it was the mound, but Armitage with good hop step there to beat his catcher Riggs to the baseball. So 1 down as the sacrifice bunt by Dawkin works. Moves Abarca over to second base. And the Vikings have a runner in scoring position, trailing 2-0 in the top of the third on your CFI scoreboard. Gabe Armitage cues up some sweet chin music, nearly beans the batter in the head for ball 1. Able to get out of the way is the leadoff man. Little sweeper makes its way into the lefty batter's box. 2-0 count here. (2-0) on the way from Armitage. Belt high, outer half for a strike. Lucas Verdorn at the dish. Vikings, a runner on second, top of the lineup here against Gabe Armitage. Verdorn takes a pitch just millimeters below the knees, and the count has run 3-1. Armitage kind of all over the zone in this AB. Verdorn flares that one foul into the river, and the count is full. Full count to the leadoff man, 1 down. Abarca, the Vikings pitcher, is standing on second base after a walk. And Verdorn, good job making himself small there, kind of ducks the outside pitch, and it goes above the belt. He'll take a walk. Runners on first and second, one down, infield fly in effect. As the go-ahead run is at the plate here in the top of the third inning. That'll bring up Heitzelman. Armitage fires, holds onto that baseball too long. It's outside. 40 pitches now for Armitage, and the chances of him going deeper into this game are getting slimmer and slimmer. Finds the zone there on an inside fastball. Right on the inside corner. Heitzelman wanted no part of that, and the count is even at 1-1. Armitage goes back to the outside half, and it's fouled out of play. He'll have a chance here to pick up his fourth K. One-two count. Gabe Armitage settles into the stretch, comes set. Glove rest belt high, takes a look at second. He'll fire home. Gets a little tapper back to the mound. Takes a weird bounce. He'll barehand it again, and for the second time, Armitage barehands some soft contact and gets the out himself. Fielding his position well today, and for a team that has struggled to field above 80% this season, they're sitting at about 795 team fielding percentage. That is some good hop off the mound from Gabe Armitage. Infield has not had an opportunity today. It's been fly balls, strikeouts, and a couple tappers to Armitage on the hill. Two down, runners move up to second and third. A single could tie the game. Swing and a miss as Armitage goes right back to that outside corner for strike one. McLean Hovland at the plate. 3 spot in the order. And Hovland window shopping on an outside fastball. 0-2. He digs himself an early hole here. Both those pitches, same exact location. Let's see if third time's a charm. Armitage, he will go outside fastball. This time it gets too low. Riggs thought maybe it went 5-hole, took a look at the back at the fence, but it was right underneath him. 1-2. Armitage living on the outside corner in this AB. That one just above the belt, probably letter high. 2-2. Probably a strike in Babe Ruth, not at the varsity level. Deuce is wild on the scoreboard. 2 runners on. And it's fouled off. So McLean Hovland extending this AB. Jackson Riggs will head out, have a word with his pitcher, Gabe Armitage. For a Minn Kota Ag Products mound visit, your #1 grain marketing and agriculture supply company. It'll be a quick one as Riggs pops the mask back on and heads to the plate. Probably talking about location here, facing the #3 hitter in the Vikings lineup. Armitage buries that one in the dirt as well. Smothered by Riggs. Good job keeping it out front. That ball must not have bounced even 2 feet away from him. Good job getting right on top of it with the chest protector. Count is full. First base is open to Hovland. Hovland drives it to left field. Coming in is Oliphant. He'll dive a little bit late. It gets by him. That'll drive in 2 and tie the game, and he's going to dig for a double. Here he comes. Throw is on the money. Feet first slide. He's in there. Hovland cracks a double to left center. Oliphant's dive comes up just a bit short. 2-run score. They would have scored anyways. A 2-bagger for Hovland ties this thing up at 2. So Armitage up to 50 pitches. He was cruising before this frame, and he's looking to join Abarca, who's thrown 52 pitches, as we'll be digging into the bullpen quite early here. Task at hand is getting out of the inning with a runner on second base. 2 down. First pitch upstairs for a ball. Levi Haluka at the plate. And the lefty watches that one hit him in the foot, I believe. So a slider that just kept on sliding right into the shoelaces, and we got runners on first and second. We'll get a mound visit. Head coach Jack Heidemann going to go talk things over with his infield and his pitcher Gabe Armitage. We're all tied at 2 after Hovland hits a double to shallow left center for the Vikings. B92.7 FM, streaming in 1080 HD on KVMW News Live YouTube.
You know, there's a lot of talk about assisted living facilities in the area, but at Twin Town Villa in Breckenridge, the story really is different. Let me tell you about it. The story at Twin Town Villa is caring eyes looking after the people you love. It's a collection of ears listening to what their residents need. It's the gentle, compassionate action that takes care of those needs. It's real connection that assures you that your family members are never alone. That's just part of the story. Take a tour and see for yourself. Twin Town Villa in Breckenridge.
A bit of a marathon inning here in the top of the third. Gabe Armitage is looking to get out of here and preserve a 2-2 score after a double by Hovland ties it up for Pelican Rapids. Following that mound visit, Armitage back to business. First pitch sails outside, 1-0. William Pesh at the plate. Pesh takes a big cut over the top of the baseball. Dropped the bat head, just couldn't connect. Pesh, a big kid in the righty batter's box, looking to put a charge into the baseball. 2 runners on. Pesh hits it to center field. Oliphant trailing back. He got a great jump on that ball. He's going to get behind it, reel it in to end the inning. Textbook fundamental drop step there by the center fielder Oliphant. And he gets behind the baseball, and Armitage gets out of the inning with the game tied. Vikings tack on 2. Hovland doubles. We're all tied on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. Let's head to the bottom of the third. Breckenridge going to try to wrangle the lead back here in a doubleheader Hardo Lakes Conference play.
You know, there's a lot of talk about assisted living facilities in the area, but at Twin Town Villa in Breckenridge, the story really is different. Let me tell you about it. The story at Twin Town Villa is caring eyes looking after the people you love. It's a collection of ears listening to what their residents need. It's the gentle, compassionate action that takes care of those needs. It's real connection that assures you that your family members are never alone. That's just part of the story. Take a tour and see for yourself. Twin Town Villa in Breckenridge.
North Dakota State College of Science is powered by the strong local connections we have with employers, business partners, program advisors, and local business leaders. We're proud to call Wahpeton home. Find out more about how you or your business can support NDSCS by visiting ndscs.edu. That's ndscs.edu.
Giovanni Abarca comes back out for the bottom of the third. He's labored a bit with 52 pitches, but he has left the bases loaded back-to-back innings here. He'll look to keep the bases empty to start this frame. Abarca so far, 2 innings pitched, a pair of hits, 5 walks, 1 K, 2 runs. Jackson Riggs will lead things off here for the Cowboys. Riggs 0 for 1 so far. Riggs way back in the batter's box, slightly open stance, right-handed. Looked to be a breaker that just didn't have any spin rate on it. 1-0. And Abarca has been way up in the zone for most of this ball game so far. Abarca gets it down, and Riggs hits it to left. And again, those balls are just dying up in the air on a gloomy day. Looked good off the bat, but it was a routine fly ball to the left fielder. Catch made by Haluka. So the first out, Jackson Riggs flies to left. Gabe Armitage at the plate. Armitage 0 for 1 on the day. And he takes a curveball that does find the belt, as Abarca able to bend it down in the zone, 0-1. Abarca, excellent location on that pitch, and he just can't buy a strike, as that one A bit inside, 1-1. 1-1 on the way from Abarca. He gets a chase by Gabe Armitage. About shoulder height on that pitch, 6 inches off the plate. And Armitage finds himself down 1-2. And Armitage strikes out swinging on a pitch right down Broadway as Abarca picks up his second K of the game. Maybe feeling a little confidence after stranding the bases loaded last inning, getting on base and scoring at the plate. So Abarca keeping Pelican Rapids in this. They're 0-5 this year, but right now it's 2-2. That brings up Connor Ernst. Brings up Gavin Hoffert, actually. Gavin Hoffert takes strike one at the knees. Hoffert with a flyout in his first plate appearance. Abarca once again high and away, 1-1. Just 8 pitches in this frame for Abarca. Puts him on 60 for the day. Hoffert takes that one at the neck, 2-1. Trying to extend the inning and rise that pitch count a little higher. Another beautiful curveball. Shades of Logan Church here with that lefty curve. So that one had about 18 inches of break. Hoffert watches it for strike 2. Count is 2-2, 2 down. And Hoffert, little tomahawk swing over the top of the baseball. Back-to-back Ks for Abarca. And the tide has turned here. Momentum favors Pelican Rapids. We're all tied up 2 runs apiece as we head to the 4th inning on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. 2 games tonight on B92.7 and KBMW News Live YouTube. Last time I checked the Twins score, they were trailing 3-0 to the White Sox, and it was in a rain delay. They played 7 innings, so if they can't get back out there, that'll be all she wrote. It'll count as a loss for the Twins. So we'll check on that during this break. Be back in about 60 seconds on B92.7 FM.
Getting you back to what you love. We are Optimum Rehab. For over a decade, Dr. Tony Egeman has provided physical therapy services for the people of Wahpeton, Breckenridge, and surrounding communities. We're a small practice that sees our patients as individuals. Through hands-on techniques, our patients have their treatment plans tailored to their exact needs. Sprains, sore muscles, back pain, achy joints, rehab following surgery, you name it. Optimum Rehab is your answer. When you need exceptional physical therapy, you need Optimum Rehab.
Welcome back to B92.7. Pelican Rapids and Breckenridge all tied at 2 here as we head to the top of the 4th inning. Hovland tied it up with a double to left field. Lawson Oliphant with a nice diving catch, or diving attempt, trying to make his second Webb gem of the game, but it bounced behind him and Hovland tied this game. Twins lost to the White Sox. They only played 7 innings, so it's going to go in the books as a final after they get rained out, and never a good combination when you say the word loss and White Sox in the same sentence. As Armitage is struggling with this tight strike zone again. MLB styles. That one's outside. Ball 1. Inside corner gets the batter backing up, and it will be a strike. Count is 1-1. One from Armitage. Gets a half-hearted swing. Mixed him up a bit, and it's 1-2. Walters at the plate. Walters 0 for 1 with a strikeout. Nearly 0 for 2 with a strikeout. Riggs had a little bit of trouble hanging on to that pitch. Otherwise, it might have been a called strike 3. And that one in on the hands. And the pitch from Armitage. Sweeper that misses for ball 4. So a leadoff walk for the Vikings. Armitage up to 61 pitches. And for the first time in this game, he will see his pitch count eclipse Abarca's, as Abarca has 63, as he had a very clean inning in the bottom of the third. That brings up Hogrud. Runner on first base. Modest lead. Pitch on the outside corner, a bit further out than the last one he threw, but this time he'll get the call, 0-1. Armitage comes set. Pitch is tapped foul. So Armitage, a good job working ahead in this count, 0-2. Hogrud 0 for 1 with a strikeout. Tries to get him to chase in the dirt, but he lays off. It's 1-2. 1-2 on the way from Gabe Armitage. And he'll get another K, and Riggs will throw behind the runner. Throws a little bit low. Logan Church falls down and tries to slap the tag on. Throw was there in plenty of time, and Riggs is wondering why it's not an out call, but I mean, it wasn't really that close. Ball was low, and Church did a good job handling it and putting the tag on just a bit late. So a fourth K of the game for Gabe Armitage. 1 down, and Abarca comes up. He walked and scored his last time. Outside to Abarca, and Riggs pops up like he's going to throw again. A bit harder now that he's got a lefty in his throwing line with Abarca at the plate. One-0 gets a late swing from Abarca as he blows the gas right by him. 1-1. A beautifully located off-speed pitch at the knees, inside part of the plate. Makes it 1-2. Armitage looking to dial up back-to-back strikeouts. And Armitage sits him down. Delayed call. Punches him out. Goes to that sweep action again. Gets about a foot of break on it. And Abarca can't pick it up. 2 strikeouts. That'll bring up Dockin. 1 on, 2 down. Armitage goes right back to the sweeping pitch again, and it misses. You saw a little bit of a back bend there from Armitage, asking where that pitch was. 1-0. Misses with the high fastball, 2-0. Walters on first. Dockin at the dish. Ball sails inside. And Walters with a non-existent lead over at first base, so don't have to worry about him going unless it's a hit and run. And we'll get a called strike on the outer half, 2-1. And with the lefty up, I'm surprised Hofford isn't shading the hole a little bit more at second base. Walters does not look like a threat to steal. And Armitage misses by inches off the plate. He's going to crouch down in frustration. That's a walk. Runners on first and second. Gabe Armitage up to 73 pitches. Vikings with a runner in scoring position, a chance to take their first lead of the game. It's tied at 2-2, top of the fourth on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. 2 games today, folks. Armitage fires. That time he gets the off-speed to work, comes right over the heart of the plate for strike 1. And we are back to the top of the order, I believe, for Pelican Rapids with Verdorn. 0-1. Verdorn hits it to right field. Shallow, diving as Paul Armitage. Tries to trap it. It pops out. But he gets up in a hurry, hits his cutoff man, and Logan Church fires to home. Nobody coming home, so lucky the throw was on the money. And the runners advance 90 feet. So the bases are loaded, 2 outs. Talk about Paul Armitage keeping that thing in front of him. He dives for it, traps it underneath his glove. able to strand the runner at third base there as he gets the stop sign. That'll bring up Heinzelman. Bases loaded, 2 down. First pitch to Heinzelman off the plate for a ball. And the throwback gets behind Armitage, but the infielder is able to pick it up as Hoffert cleans up the mess. He'll walk it to the mound here. And pace of play, not an emphasis today, as it's going to be a long hangout tonight. 149 pitches thrown so far in the game, or 139 maybe. My Breckenridge math serves me right. As that pitch is upstairs, 2-0. As both pitchers struggling with control. Bases loaded situation for Gabe Armitage. Again, misses. Upstairs, 3-0. Next ball will put Pelican Rapids on top, so Armitage looking to find it here. Armitage with a spin throw to second. It's going to be close. Just getting a hand in there is the runner. So, boy, that would have been a good break there for the Cowboys if he was able to get out of the inning without throwing another pitch. Quick thinking by Armitage. Throws just a tad late. Back to the plate. 3-0 count. Fastball just off the plate inside. That's an RBI walk. Vikings take their first lead of the game on an RBI walk by Heinzelman. 3-2 Pelican Rapids over Breckenridge on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. That'll bring up Hovland. First pitch to Hovland, well outside. Nice job by Jackson Riggs kicking out and getting the block there. As Kelly McNary will dust the plate off, Riggs will have a word with his pitcher. And we got the shot clock in high school basketball. I think somebody needs to send a letter to the MSHSL. Let's get the pitch clock going, folks. I think 20 seconds is good enough. We're still at the point of high school baseball where we get a couple laps around the mound sometimes. Pitchers trying to figure it out. Not a whole lot of rhythm in a cold early spring. 3-2 Pelican Rapids here. Armitage trying to nail down the final out in the top of the fourth. Misses off the plate, 2-0. And both these games are 7 innings, correct, Art? Correct. So 2 7-inning games today, folks, unless one team can jump ahead via mercy rule. Count is 2-0. Foul ball. Vehicle territory, lands just short. As Armitage finds the zone there. After falling behind 3-0 to the last man, 2-1 here. He'll try to even things up. That one hit right past Armitage into the waiting arms of Hoffert. Armitage nearly gloves it in the air for a line drive out, but Hoffert sits on it, flips to his shortstop, and Gabe Armitage strands the bases loaded. So the Cowboys have left the bases loaded twice. Pelican Rapids does the same here, but they take the lead. 3-2 as we head to the bottom of the fourth on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. B92.7 FM, KBMW News Live YouTube.
What if you could store heat during off-peak hours when electric prices are lowest and use it when you need it? With a heat storage system, you can. Underfloor systems and other options heat your whole home or individual rooms so you can stay comfortable and save. Plus, they're at least 100% efficient, so no energy or dollars are wasted. With Otter Tail Power Company rebates, now's the time to see how you can store, heat, and save. Go to otpco.com/heat storage to get started.
You want what you want. At Quality Toyota, we totally understand that we aren't going to talk you into a car you don't want. Instead, we're here to help you find the car, the color, the options, and the style that you do want. All with a simple, easy, and stress-free approach, because the price listed online or in every windshield is the only price. That way, we can concentrate on getting you the right car. Quality Toyota, West Lincoln Avenue in Fergus Falls. QualityToyota.net. Let's go places.
Welcome back to B92.7 as we start the bottom of the fourth. The top half took about 2 weeks, but the Cowboys, they only surrender 1 run, leave the bases juiced. They trail 3-2 against a winless Pelican Rapids Vikings team on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. Riley Kappas will try to set the table here for the Cowboys, who have really yet to get going in this game. An RBI walk and an RBI hit by pitch, their only runs, a couple gifts, and Abarca has really settled in here. As Abarca's off-speed pitch stays well high for ball 1. Kappas will roll over the lineup card. Church, Ernst, and Roberts coming up after that. Big hack there from Riley Kappas, a bit out front. It goes off the end cap. Count is 1-1. Kappas, good speed if he can find something in the gap. And the 1-1. Nice breaking ball, 12-6 action. Kappas just can't fire the hands. He's down 1-2. One-two is hit to third base. Candy hop, chest high. Strong throw across the diamond to retire Kappas. And Abarca with that curveball, there's not a whole lot on it. I mean, it's a hang and bang curve, but he does such a good job hiding the pitch. His left hand stays behind his ball cap for about 80% of the delivery, and you can't really pick it up until it's out of his hand. So the batters get a late start on determining what Abarca's throwing. As Church has been retired twice on one pitch both times, steps to the plate. Takes a ball high. Church grounded out to second in the first. Next time up, a pop fly to the shortstop. Church hitting .319 entering the contest. Takes a cut at that one, fouls it into the on-deck circle. 1-1 count to Logan Church. And Church falling over to the right side with that swing there. You'd love to see him dig that foot in and just drive towards the pitcher's mound. We'll see if he makes an adjustment here. Abarca shakes off a pitch. Stares over the top of the glove and delivers. And Church hits that to second base again. Backhand play. Little pump fake throw to first. And Church is down. 2 quick outs for the Cowboys. Backhand play made at second base there by Dokken. And that'll bring Connor Ernst to the plate. Ernst so far 1 for 1 with a run scored. Base is empty as Abarca is rolling along here for the second straight inning. Can't get the break on that one as it's upstairs. It's been one of two things, a curveball that doesn't curve or a curveball that curves a lot from Abarca. Abarca tosses a four-seamer off the catcher's mitt. Up in the zone again, 2-0 count to Connor Ernst. Just 5 o'clock, but it is dark here in Breckenridge. Got to be hard to pick up a pitch as Abarca can't quite get enough break. That one looked like it was caught at the belt, but it worked its way over the top to get there. 3-0 count. Ernst looking to get on base once again for the Cowboys. He's been one of the lone offensive bright spots in this one as he takes the 3-0 pitch down. 4 straight balls from Abarca. He's up to 74 pitches on the day. 2 down, 1 on for the Cowboys. They trail 3-2 in the bottom of the fourth on your CFI scoreboard. And Cooper Roberts, who I incorrectly labeled as a strikeout victim, his first time up, he walked last time. He'll try to extend the inning. Lefty Abarca throws over to first base. Nothing doing. And a big lead over at first base for Connor Ernst. Ernst stays put. Pitch is high. Good pop there by the catcher to snag that one and prevent a wild pitch. Quick feet by Hogrud behind the plate. He'll head out for a mound visit. Like I said, folks, pace of play, not on the bingo card today. We've had about 6 of these mound visits between the coaches and the catchers. An hour and 12 minutes into this ball game, and we are in the bottom of the fourth inning. As Cooper Roberts steps in with a 1-0 count, 1 runner on. Trying to get after Abarca here, who's been good as of late. Roberts just a bit late on that one, fouled on the right field line. Count is 1-1. And Abarca changes his cadence up a little bit with the runner here. Kind of a pause in the leg kick. That can certainly throw the batter off. As the runner goes, it's tapped down the third base line, and it is fair. Roberts is running, and he beats it out by a half step. So that was an in-between ball, and the best move there by the third baseman. Probably not going to throw him out. Let that thing keep rolling towards the bag. Might hit a rock and skip foul, but instead he picks it up right on the line. Infield single for Cooper Roberts. And the Cowboys are in business with 2 outs. Another RBI opportunity for Mr. RBI, Paul Armitage. He leads the squad with 9 of them on the season. First pitch to Armitage is off the plate. So far in this one for Paul, 0 for 0 with a pair of walks. One of those walks coming in RBI fashion with a runner on, so that would give him 10 ribbies on the season. Barca steps off the back of the rubber, no throw. 6 games, 10 runs driven in for Paul Armitage as he has come alive his senior season. Curveball once again, not quite enough break, comes across at the hands, and Armitage has an enticing 2-0 count here. He can sit red dead four seam and pick his pitch. That one even higher, 3-0. And with the way this game has went for the pitching staffs on both sides, I highly doubt you're going to get a green light on 3-0. Runners on first and second, Armitage at the plate. And that one missed somewhere for ball 4. So Armitage taken all the way. Abarca fired pretty good 3-0 pitch. He gets saddled with the walk, and this might be the end of the line for him. He's up to 81 pitches. Quick Minn Kota Egg Products mound visit. Breckenridge has the bases loaded for the 3rd time tonight. 4 bases loaded scenarios for both teams. As it stands, the Vikings lead 3-2 on your CFI scoreboard. We'll come back with your pitching change. Bottom 4 from Breckenridge High on B92.7 FM.
How much do you really know about insurance? You have to have it, and your family should be covered at all times in case of an accident. What coverage is the best for you? That's where independent insurance agents Tyler Kent and Brad Rivard at Red River Agency Incorporated of Breckenridge can help. They provide all your insurance needs for home, auto, farm, life, commercial, MPCI, and crop hail. It's that easy. Give Tyler Kent or Brad Rivard a call at 643-1623. Red River Agency Incorporated, always by your side. No matter what time of year, a farmer's relationship with Red River Grain never changes. Red River Grain works shoulder to shoulder with area farmers, providing grain and agronomy services to help maximize your farm's potential. Red River Grain has been serving farmers for years with competitive prices and high-quality service. Speak to Brad, Carson, or Tammy for all of your grain and agronomy needs. Red River Grain, East Breckenridge, 643-3738. That's 643-3738, or you can find them online at redrivergrain.com.
Get your vehicle back on track with Smith Motors' Fresh Start Tire Event. Buy 3, get 1 for $1 on select tires. Find a better price elsewhere within 30 days of purchase, and Smith Motors will refund the difference. Need shocks and struts? Get up to $80 in rebates, along with $40 in rebates on brake pads and brake rotors. Plus, up to $40 in rates on TPMS sensors. Small town friendly, big town deals. Smith Motors, your certified Chevy and GMC dealership in Wapaton. Visit smithmotors.com.
Ever notice how every other ad seems to be an insurance company promising to save you money?
What is with these insurance companies?
Hi, this is Matt.
And this is Amanda.
And we're your local State Farm agents.
We're here to debunk all the insurance junk.
What do you really need to know?
What is a fair and competitive price?
Let us make sure you are getting the best bang for your insurance dollar.
And find out why State Farm has been around for over 100 years and remains number 1 today.
William Pesch will take over on the bump. Abarca's day is done. He'll exit with a 3-2 lead. 81 pitches for Abarca, the lefty, who was able to work out of some serious jams, but he leaves the bases loaded. Those runs are on his ledger should they come in. 2 down, though, as Pesch will try to strand the bases loaded for a 3rd time. The Cowboys not hitting well with runners in scoring position. Abarca goes 3 2/3, gives up 3 hits, 7 walks, however, 3 strikeouts, 2 earned runs. Coming up for Breckenridge, it'll be Trey Vogelbacher batting out of the 5-hole. As we've adjusted the second camera here on KBMW News Live YouTube, we might go with 2 different camera angles for Game 2, so stay tuned here. Vogelbacher at the plate, and that looked like a knuckleball, did it not? I'll have to keep an eye on this. Baseball with a little bit of sail on it upstairs. Pesh falls behind 1-0. And I'm pretty sure he's a knuckleballer, as that one had a little push action instead of snap action on the wrist. And it misses the zone 2-0. That one went behind Vogelbacher. 2-0 to Vogelbacher. And that one is flared to right field down the line, trailing over and making the catch to end the inning. And the Cowboys have stranded a total of 11 runners in this game so far. Catch made in right field by Walters. So that'll do it. Cowboys trail 3-2 as we head to the top of the 5th inning, just unable to generate runs with the bases loaded so far today. And we'll see if Gabe Armitage goes out for another inning. 83 pitches. It indeed does look like he's going to get the baseball again and try to keep his team in this one. B92.7 FM, KBMW News Live YouTube, Game 1 of an HOL doubleheader, Breck and Pelican.
You know, there's a lot of talk about assisted living facilities in the area, but at Twin Town Villa in Breckenridge, the story really is different. Let me tell you about it. The story at Twin Town Villa is caring eyes looking after the people you love. It's a collection of ears listening to what their residents need. It's the gentle, compassionate action that takes care of those needs. It's real connection that assures you that your family members are never alone. That's just part of the story. Take a tour and see for yourself. Twin Town Villa in Breckenridge.
Finally into the 5th here on B92.7 FM as the Cowboys have stranded 9 runners. 3 innings with the bases loaded. They have scored 2 runs, coming on a hit by pitch and a walk, again with the bases loaded, as that's been the theme today. But the Vikings, who come into this game from Pelican Rapids with an 0-5 record, they hold a 3-2 lead, and they'll get a chance to add to it here on B92.7. Gabe Armitage, he gets the call again. 83 pitches so far for Gabe. He'll come back out. I believe the pitch limit here in high school baseball is 105 on the Minnesota side of the river. Gabe Armitage so far in this one, he's worked 4 frames, 6 walks, 2 hits allowed. He does have 5 strikeouts. Strike zone has been tight all around today for both teams, and both pitchers have struggled as the walk totals stand at a dozen. Stepping to the plate, number 19, Levi Halaka. He's going to hit that one over to second base. Play is made by Hoffert. He'll get his 3rd assist of the ball game. 2 throws over to first and 1 flip to second for Gavin Hoffert, who's having a solid day at the Keystone. Back-to-back starts for Hoffert, who has worked his way into the starting lineup, coming off the bench early in the season. Big game at DGF earns him the start again today. Pesh steps to the plate, and Armitage fires a first pitch strike. 0-1, and he absolutely drops that off the face of the earth. Follows up the heater with something a lot slower, and he jumps ahead 0-2. And Armitage gets a swing and a miss. 6 Ks for Gabe Armitage. 2 up, 2 down very quickly.
Up next, your right fielder, number 14, Colton Walters.
Gabe Armitage, so far in this inning, just 5 pitches to get the first 2 outs. Pitch is in on the hands, brushes the batter back, 1-0. We've seen flashes of brilliance from both Abarca and Armitage, mixed in with some wild control Ricky Vaughn style. As Armitage on that one just gets another tough call on the outer half. Excellent placement on that pitch. Just can't cut the corner apparently, and it's 2-0. He goes back to it. Check swing. It's going to be a called strike, 2-1. Armitage has 105 pitches to work with in this game. He sits at 90. Buries a fastball off the plate. 3-1 count. 3-2 Pelican Rapids looking for their first win of the season on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. And the 3-1 comes across at the knees. Armitage has run this count full. Payoff pitch coming with 2 down in the top of the 5th. Armitage throws it in the other batter's box. Just kind of tries to overthrow the fastball and overpower the hitter. Can't find the zone. So a walk for Armitage. That'll be his 6th walk of the ball game, 13th total between these two squads. And that brings up Hogrud. Armitage fires the Hogrud, and that one is hit to the right side. Giving chase is Hofford out of his reach. That one barely made it to the outfield grass. It'll go in the book as a single. Little Texas leaguer off the bat of Hogrud. And Pelican Rapids has done a good job of getting on base with 2 outs today.
Up next, your center fielder number 1, Giovanni Abarca.
And Armitage down to his final 11 pitches. That'll bring up Abarca. Abarca with a slow swing of the bat. Just does get it on the outside fastball. Hits it foul. And Abarca has been on the pitches so far, but not a whole lot of barrel speed. As he's looking at strike 2. So Armitage with a chance to slam the door here. And Abarca, who's in line for the victory for Pelican Rapids, trying to give himself some insurance runs. He'll strike out looking all the way, and Armitage picks up 2 Ks. And if there's one thing that's gone right for him today, 7 Ks. His strikeout stuff has been elite. 3-2 Pelican Rapids. Cowboys are going to try to take the lead here in the bottom half of the 5th, and they're hoping to avoid being the first win on Pelican Rapids' ledger of the 2025 spring season here on B92.7 FM.
Buying a new home is an exciting experience, but it can be a stressful one too. Miller Realty can help relieve some of that stress with a simple formula of integrity, trust, and most importantly, experience. Their talented team is made up of Guy, Shelly, Jared, Lisa, Melissa, and Stephanie. They've put in the years helping people buy and sell their homes, and they understand this market. Miller Realty is a trusted legacy business in the Twin Towns. Put their knowledge and experience to work for you. Miller Realty in Breckenridge, a lasting tradition of experience, knowledge, integrity, and trust. Find them online at GuyMillerRealty.com.
Minn Kota Egg Products proudly supports the communities we serve by sponsoring the broadcast of this high school sporting event. When a team takes the field, there is nothing like experience you can count on to produce a winning season. Minn Kota has that experienced team, supported by the latest technology, products, equipment, and information to deliver a winning game plan for your farm. Contact our locations in Breckenridge, Barney, Kent, Wyndmere, Wahpeton, and Colfax. Let our team lead you to a successful farming season.
Welcome back to B92.7. It's been a big week of games. Storm softball handed DGF their first loss of the season. That Rebels team ranked number 3 in the entire state. A 1-0 victory. Skyly Pulskamp with a diving catch in center. Doubled off the runner at first in the bottom of the 7th for that victory. And then NDSCS baseball, who everyone counted out, their first ever sweep against Bismarck State. NDSCS 8-20 coming into that doubleheader. Bismarck State 24-17, and the Cats take 2 at John Randall Field. And Breckenridge trying not to spoil the party of a fun winning week here. They trail 3-2 to the Vikings of Pelican Rapids. Pelican Rapids 0-5 on the season. Breckenridge 2-4. Jackson Riggs will look to stoke the flames here. Wearing number double deuce. The righty steps in. He's playing catcher today. First pitch skips to the backstop. And these games are big for Breckenridge. Even if it's an 0-5 Pelican team, the QRF favors victories over Class 2A teams. And that one will hit Jackson Riggs. I believe that's Pesh on the mound. And Pesh short-arming it. Looks like he's got a little knuckleball action, so you can definitely wear one. Probably not even have to bust the ice out. So good move there by Riggs. No reason to get out of the way of a 45-mile-an-hour knuckler, and he takes first base on the hit by pitch. That'll bring up a mound visit presented by Minn Kota Ag Products. Not a lot of hitting being done today, folks. 3 hits by both teams. What you've been witnessing on the stream is a walk party. A total of 14 walks. Split that up evenly between the Vikings and the Cowboys, and we're going to get another pitching change here. We'll pause, and when we come back, we'll let you know who the reliever is as Pelican Rapids goes to their 3rd pitcher of the game, trying to preserve a 5th inning 3-2 lead here at Breckenridge High School on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard.
Breckenridge Schools, Breckenridge pride, inspiring to excel.
My name is Christy Baumhart. I am proud to be a part of the school district with dedicated staff, including administration, teachers, paraprofessionals, cooks, and custodians who are kind, caring, compassionate, and committed to the students in our district. They support, respect, and help one another succeed. One thing I am really excited about is the technology available to our students as it enhances their learning experience in the classroom. Not only as an employee, but also as a parent, I know the benefits of having both my children in the Breckenridge School District. Breckenridge Pride. We inspire to excel.
Breckenridge Schools, Breckenridge pride, inspiring to excel.
Coming out of the Minn Kota mound visit, we got a pitching change for Pelican Rapids as they are clinging to a 3-2 lead here. Bottom of the 5th. It's go time if you're the Breckenridge Cowboys. They've been ice cold today. They have stranded 9 runners on base, and they have yet to drive in a run off the bat. Just an RBI hit by pitch and an RBI walk for their 2 runs. They led 2-0. Pelican answered with 2 in the 3rd and 1 in the 4th. It was the big 2 RBI double from Hovland that turned this game around. And entering the pitch for Pelican Rapids is Dawkin. So Dawkin will move from second to the mound. He will face Gabe Armitage. 1 runner on, nobody out here in the bottom of the 5th. First pitch is in there, and that's what both teams need. Just throw some strikes. The defense is going to have to be ready to rock here as they have not got much action today outside of Gavin Hoffert, who's made 3 plays at second for the Cowboys. 0-1 on the way. That one upstairs. Count is even at 1-1. Gabe Armitage entered today's contest. So we pull up his numbers. Hitting .313 on the season. So Armitage takes that one in the dirt, and that will allow the runner to get to second base. Brecken Anderson, the courtesy runner, gets a good read on that bounce and takes second. And he's been a fine courtesy runner this year, and he's definitely a plus option off the bench as far as glove work goes in the outfield. So it's a luxury to have him coming off the bench. There's a couple guys on this team that you can bring off the bench that pretty darn good defenders. Swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch that gets Gabe Armitage falling out of his shoes, leaning over the plate. Count is 2-2. Two-two count to Armitage. Good plate discipline as he lays off a fastball that didn't miss the outside corner by much, and we got a full count here to Gabe. Brecken Anderson, the courtesy runner, is on second base, running for Jackson Riggs. Armitage absolutely hammers that one. Well foul. That's going to go into the field. Breckenridge baseball diamond here located east side of the high school, right next to the cornfield. Of course, we're not in that season yet, but it gets to be pretty majestic as the summer brightens up here, playing baseball next to the field. We'll do the 3-2 once again here to Gabe Armitage. Upstairs. So a hit batter, and then they turn to Dawkin, and he walks the first batter he faces. And the Cowboys have a golden opportunity here. Runners on first and second, nobody down, and Gavin Hoffert might be asked to bunt here. Small ball so important in the spring season. Not only is the weather cold, it takes a while for the pitchers and the batters to heat up. We'll see if Hoffert lays one down. First baseman playing way up, and Hoffert takes a big cut at a pitch that darts outside. Can't get the barrel to it. 0-1. So they don't put the bunt on. And we'll see if they do here. 0-1. And they will. And he's going to bunt it foul to the third base side. He just couldn't get that ball angled down. Kind of a line drive bunt that goes towards the Pelican dugout. And Hoffert's going to have to fight here with an 0-2 count. Dawkin looking for a strikeout that can get the first out on the board and put the double play potential in motion here for Pelican Rapids. Bottom 5, 3-2, Pelican Rapids on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. Hoffert, 0-2 count at the plate. He's going to watch a curveball all the way in. It's going to skip away from the catcher. That'll be a pass ball. Looking for the chase pitch. He got it over the plate in the dirt. Catcher unable to block it. It'll be 1-2. That takes the force off. Tying run at third base. Go ahead run at second. Gavin Hoffert, 1-2 count at the dish. So the second baseman gets ready. He'll take ball 2 outside, and he's doing a really good job following that pitch all the way in. He's getting loaded up, getting his hands ready, and he's laying off once he sees it sail outside. So count is 2-2 here to Gavin Hoffert. And the 2-2 goes right by his teeth, and the count is full to the second straight hitter. They got room for him at first. Standing on deck is the 9-man Riley Kappas. As Hoffert takes that one, it sails underneath the hands, off the plate. Hoffert was down 0-2 in that count after he failed to get the sacrifice bunt down 0-1. He battles all the way back with a good set of eyes for the walk. Bases are loaded for Riley Kappas, who cleared the bases against Barnesville with a double. Good time to replicate that performance right now as Kappas jumps on the first pitch, hits it a country mile down the left field line, foul by about 15 yards. That one must have looked like a beach ball to Mr. Kappas in the 9-hole as he got the barrel out quickly. A little too antsy. Hard contact deep down the left field line. Strike 1. Dawkin just trying to grab an out here. Dawkin fires and misses inside. 1-1 count to Riley Kappas. On deck is Logan Church. The leadoff man is 0 for 3 so far. Kappas 1 for 2 with a run scored. Bases juiced. Kappas dribbles it down the third baseline, foul by a couple feet. He's all over Dawkin, but he just can't time it up. He's got a 1-2 count to work with. Infield in all around, trying to cut down the runner at home. Bases loaded, nobody out. Infield fly in effect. Kappas skies that one behind the plate, giving chase and running out of room is the catcher. As David Hoffert almost takes one off the dome piece. Got to be on your toes here. 1-2 count here to Riley Kappas in the 9-hole. Bases are loaded for Breckenridge. They trail by 1. And Kappas swings and misses at a slider on the outside corner. And Dawkin gets the first out of the inning. Double play is now in play for Pelican Rapids. That brings up Logan Church. He's rolled over to second base twice. He's got to try to avoid that today and get some, or right now, and get some lift on it. A sacrifice fly can tie the game. Church hits it over to first. A one-hopper. It's going to go over the first baseman's glove, and E5 1 run scores, and the shallow nature of that ball allows 2 to score. And Hofford is going to run over to third base. High IQ play there. They weren't paying attention to him, so they give him third for free as Logan Church gets knuckled on an inside pitch, bounces it right in front of the first baseman. It goes right over the top of his glove. E5, and the Cowboys have tied this ball game up. They just scored 1 on that? 2 runs, okay. Cowboys have taken the lead. 4-3 Breckenridge on your CFI scoreboard. Lucky bounce off the bat of Logan Church, and he'll steal second here. Cowboys will have runners on second and third. And Church in the leadoff spot, swinging early and often. That was the 3rd time that he swung at the first pitch. First 2 he was out, and that one would have been a easy double play if it didn't take a tough bounce at first. 4-3 Breckenridge as they regain the lead here in the bottom of the 5th. Connor Ernst at the plate. He has a 1-1 count. Dawkin doing his job up there, but sometimes you get those spring field conditions, you'll get a tough hop, and that ball had some spin on it as Church hit it off the handle to first. Ernst hits that one hard to left field, and it's going to bounce to the left fielder. An RBI single. They'll try to score 2. Play at the plate coming. Head first slide. Safe. Logan Church comes in. His hands come sliding right into the cleats. Dangerous play. Pedal to the metal by Logan Church. Good base running and a 2 RBI single from Ernst. He'll scamper over to second base on the throw. And the Cowboys have flipped the script here. Trailed 3-2 to open the inning. They now lead 6-3 on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. Connor Ernst, a pair of hits today. He's been the outlier in what's been a walk fest. 4 hits for the Cowboys, 3 for the Vikings so far. Still got a runner on here. Second base, Connor Ernst. At the plate, Cooper Roberts. Nice pitch with a little bit of cut action on it. Works its way in and out for a strike on the outside corner. Roberts in the 3 spot, 1 down. Runner on second base is Ernst, and Roberts hits that to the right side. And that's going to be an E9. It's going to run all the way to the fence. And Roberts is going to get on his horse and dig for third. Here comes Roberts rounding second. He's in standing. So an error on the right fielder is going to add insult to injury. It's 7-3 Breckenridge on your CFI scoreboard. Ernst comes around. Roberts scampers all the way to third base. We'll get him in Coda Ag Products Mound Visit on B92.7. Cowboys suddenly in the driver's seat here. They flip a 3-2 disadvantage to a 7-3 lead on KVMW News Live YouTube.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with Auto Owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
That's Carlson Family Insurance in Wapaton, representing Auto Owners Insurance. Visit Carlson Family Insurance Agency in Wapaton today. Call 672-6002 or on the web at www.cfiagency.com.
Your daughter has the flu. Your son breaks his arm. You need quality medical care you can count on. CHI St. Francis Primary Care Walk-In Clinic. Quality family care. Go to the Primary Care Walk-In Clinic at CHI St. Francis, where there is no appointment necessary. Hours are Monday through Friday, 8 to 7:30 and 9 to 5 on the weekend. Quality care close to home. You get the finest care for home injuries, common illnesses, and emergency service. Virtual visit available. Call 643-0747. We treat you like family. You're one of our own.
What can you do in 30 seconds? Warm up your coffee, tie your shoes, Google, should I get screened for lung cancer? Then actually get screened for lung cancer. If you're a current or former smoker, talk with an Essentia Health provider about your eligibility for a low-dose CT screening, because early-stage lung cancer often has no signs or symptoms. Screening can mean an increased chance of successful treatment. Learn more at essentiahealth.org.
Working the land is by nature a dirty job. What fuels me to get it done? The generations of farmers who've worked the soil before me. What fuels my equipment? Cenex Ruby Fieldmaster, a premium diesel fuel with an additive package that's 40% more effective at breaking down engine deposits. The cleanest fuel yet for the dirtiest of jobs. Cenex Ruby Fieldmaster, fueled by innovation, powered to perform.
Contact Farmers Union Oil Southern Valley for more information on Cenex Premium Diesel. Diesel that doesn't mess around.
Big jobs, small jobs, and everything in between.
All right. We're back at it, still trying to find out who the unidentified pitcher is. And it's Dawkins. So for some reason, they make some changes. They get about 20 minutes to figure it out. We got to get this train back on the tracks here. After that Minn Kota Ag Products mound visit, 1 ball, 1 strike here to Paul Armitage. Runner on third base is Roberts. An untimely error in right field scored 1 more. It's 7-3 Breckenridge. As Armitage is hit in the elbow. That one's going to sting a little bit here as it is much colder than the temperature reads. No sunshine. So Armitage gets to first base on the hit by pitch. Runners on the corners for Breckenridge. That'll bring up Trey Vogelbacher. We still got one more game after this, folks. We'll schedule a whole nother stream because I'm sure the players will want to run over and get their pizza and sunflower seeds and all that stuff. So we'll probably have about a 20-minute break between games. But right now, bottom 5, 7-3 Breckenridge. 2 runners on, 1 down. Runner goes. It's Armitage. They'll pump fake and throw to third. Cooper Roberts not buying it. So kind of interesting there. Pelican Rapids doesn't put any sort of play on. They just tell their catcher to kind of freelance it. He goes with a quarterback pump fake. Not very effective. Runners on second and third here. Trey Vogelbacher trying to tack on to this Breck rally as they've taken the lead. And Vogelbacher hits it up the middle. It's going to bleed its way through to center. And a late hold by Heidemann at first. Trying to see if the center fielder would field it cleanly, and he does. But Vogelbacher drives in a run. Cowboys lead 8-3 on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. Hits that to the left side of short for a single. Jackson Riggs comes to the plate, and this inning started with a 3-2 Pelican Rapids lead. Logan Church, with the bases loaded and the infield drawn in, sawed off a pitch way inside, and the lefty hit it to first base. It bounced in front of the first baseman right over the top of his mitt as he kind of misjudged the in-between ball, didn't know whether to go forward or back. That extended the inning, and later in the inning, Cooper Roberts hit a routine fly to right field that went off the webbing and rolled all the way to the warning track, and the wheels have come off. 8-3 Breckenridge, and we will get a pitching change here as the mound visits keep pouring on here. Count them up. Have a fun little game at home. Get yourself a punch card. Take some bets on how many mound visits we're going to have because we still have a couple innings left. 8-3 Breckenridge. We'll take a break. Mound visits presented by Minn Kota Ag Products. This game has been so long, my back's starting to hurt standing up here. B92.7 FM, your home for Cowboy baseball.
Heidkamp Construction has served commercial and industrial clients in the Southern Valley and beyond since 1982. They are your fully licensed construction company, providing earthwork, paving, structural steel, and more. Need a new concrete parking lot or roofing? How about a new metal building for your farm or business? Call Heidkamp Construction in Wapton today at 642-5948 for superior construction service you can trust. Call 642-5948. Buying a new home is an exciting experience, but it can be a stressful one too. Miller Realty can help relieve some of that stress with a simple formula of integrity, trust, and most importantly, experience. Their talented team is made up of Guy, Shelly, Jared, Lisa, Melissa, and Stephanie. They've put in the years helping people buy and sell their homes, and they understand this market. Miller Realty is a trusted legacy business in the Twin Towns. Put their knowledge and experience to work for you. Miller Realty in Breckenridge, a lasting tradition of experience, knowledge, integrity, and trust. Find them online at GuyMillerRealty.com.
Jackson Heinzelman will go to the mound and try to stop the bleeding for Pelican Rapids. They were in a good spot to try to snap their 5-game winless streak. They entered the bottom of the fifth with a 3-2 lead, Breckenridge has tacked on 6 runs here. There's 1 out, 2 runners on for the Cowboys. So it'll be Heinzelman coming to the mound, and so far for Pelican Rapids, they started off with Abarca. He went 3 2/3, 7 walks, 3 hits, 3 Ks, 2 runs. Pesh relieved him. He got 1 out and 1 run allowed. He did not give up a hit. He did not walk anyone, but a couple errors resulted in a run. And then Dokken came in. He also got 1 out, 2 hits, 5 runs, only 1 earned, 2 walks. So 8 runs given up so far by the Vikings, just 4 of them earned. And that one skips off the catcher, and coming home in a hurry for Breckenridge, Paul Armitage. Nice job once again. He got a good read on that ball, realized it was going to skip far enough away, beats the catcher. 9-3 Cowboys on your CFI scoreboard. If the Cowboys can somehow scrape across 4 more, we could end this one in 5, so we'll have a nice little 2-hour plus 5-inning game. 9-3 Breckenridge. They'll take it. As Riggs gets hit again. So Jackson Riggs not getting a chance to hit the bat. He almost takes out Gabe Armitage's kneecaps, throwing the stick over to the dugout. Runners on first and second. So Jackson Riggs, seeing that on-base percentage go up, he's made himself a target in this one. And Brecken Anderson will run once again.
Up next, your pitcher, number 6, Gabe Armitage.
Gabe Armitage steps to the plate. First pitch dives outside, 1-0. And Armitage, a long break. He's sitting on 97 pitches on the mound. Sometimes you just won't throw your guy out there if they've had that much of a break that deep into the game. He's only got 8 pitches to work with anyways. As Armitage swings over the top of a pitch that bounces at his shoe tops. The count is 1-2. The count is 1-1. $16 walks between these teams today, 9 for the Vikings, 7 for the Cowboys on the mound. 1-1 on the way. That's a strike. Catcher can't corral it, but the runners won't get a chance to advance. Gabe Armitage with 1 down, 2 on for the Cowboys in the bottom of the 5th as they're riding a 7-run inning. So Armitage hits that one hard as ever, fouled on the third base line. We've seen a few of those. Riley Kappas had 2 that he piped to the left side foul. Gabe Armitage makes it 3 as they're trying to get inside that third base line. And Armitage gets hit in the toe. Boy, oh boy. Breckenridge has hit 4 batters. Excuse me. Breckenridge has hit 1 batter, and Pelican Rapids has now hit 5 batters. So walks and hit batters, 14 of them so far. They've only given up 5 hits, but 14 free passes for the Vikings. Bases loaded once again for the Cowboys. And that one is hit back to the pitcher's mound, over the pitcher's head, over the second baseman's head. And that is going to be a 2 RBI single right up the gut. I believe that was Gavin Hoffert, so he stays productive. He has had a nice week so far. Couple RBIs and a run scored and a walk at DGF. He just drives in 2. Goes right back up the middle with it. Good piece of hitting by the second baseman. 2 more runs can end this one early. 11-3 Breckenridge on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard as Kappas takes an elevated fastball out of the zone. Even the hits today haven't really been highlight reel. Just bleeding them through the infield. 1-0 on the way. Off the plate to Kappas. 2-0. Kappas at the bottom of the order. And he'll dribble it down the third baseline. Fair, right on the bag. Third baseman will touch, and a delayed throw over to first. And he throws it past the reach of the first baseman. So an E5 will allow both runners to advance. A fielder's choice and then an E5 on the throw. 2 down, 11-3 Cowboys. Situational awareness not all there on that play as the third baseman got it. Wasn't sure if he could touch and go. He did. Didn't leave himself much time for the throw. Runners on second and third. 2 outs. Logan Church will try to get his bat going. He has been quiet in the leadoff spot today. Church 0 for 4 with a run. Just one of 2 Cowboys with 4 at-bats on the day. A single here can end the game in 5. Breckenridge is up by 9. Pitch is off the plate. And we'll have a very short post-game show. I've already told you about the walk numbers about 15 times, so there's not a whole lot more to dissect. High pitch counts, high walk numbers, but a couple timely hits from Breckenridge here in the late going. Pitch is in the dirt to Church. Catcher keeps it out front, 2-0 count. And if Church can find that hole between second and first with a ground ball, we could take a snack break here before Game 2 on B92.7 FM. (2-0 to Church. In the dirt, off the plate, 3-0. Breckenridge looking to get a sweep today to help them get back to the 500 mark. They're 2-4, a tough 4-1 loss to Wahpeton. They were absolutely shut down by Rylan Flack and Kaysen Pinsenholt, and Braden Steffens came in for the save. Pinsenholt struck out 5 in that one in just a couple innings. And then a 7-6 loss at DGF that was riddled with 8 errors. Trying to get back on track here. Breck leads 11-3 on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. Ball 4 to Church. Bases are loaded for the 5th time in the ballgame for Breckenridge. That brings up Connor Ernst, and he has swung a good bat today. Connor Ernst 2 for 2, 2 RBIs, 2 walks, a pair of runs. He's gotten on base all 4 times. And Art Gracco tells us it's the 15th batter of the inning. As that one's in the dirt to Ernst. So Ernst 5 for 5 as far as getting on base in Game 1. As we are approaching the 2-hour mark on this ball game. Pitch is outside, 2-0. Time of first pitch today was 4:02. And we may get the lights on early today as it is gloomy, and we'll get another mound visit. That's what I should have done. I should have had a sheet for the mound visits today as we're setting a Minnesota State High School League record here in Breckenridge. And at some point, you got to revisit what your mound visits entail because none of them have helped get either team on track on the mound. So all of these visits to the mound, and we're getting the same result here. 2-0, Connor Ernst at the plate, 2 for 2 with a pair of runs driven in today. And Ernst takes a pitch off the plate. 9 runs in this inning for the Cowboys. 4-pitch walk to Church, 3-0 count now to Ernst. Pitch is on the way. That one catches the knees, 3-1. And they have not retired that batting helmet that Joey Konzemius enjoyed so much. It still has the athletic tape holding the earpiece together. Maybe that'll be the good luck here for Ernst. Ernst hits that one up the middle. Second baseman backhands it. He'll touch first, and we'll play another inning. Cowboys tack on 9, 11-3 at Cowboy Field on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. They trailed the bottom of the 5th, 3-2. They now lead 11-3. Catch this game on KBMW News Live YouTube. Catch the nightcap as well. Breckenridge and Pelican Rapids.
Your score after 5 complete innings
Buying a new home is an exciting experience, but it can be a stressful one too. Miller Realty can help relieve some of that stress with a simple formula of integrity, trust, and most importantly, experience. Their talented team is made up of Guy, Shelly, Jared, Lisa, Melissa, and Stephanie. They've put in the years helping people buy and sell their homes, and they understand this market. Miller Realty is a trusted legacy business in the Twin Towns. Put their knowledge and experience to work for you. Miller Realty in Breckenridge, a lasting tradition of experience, knowledge, integrity, and trust. Find them online at GuyMillerRealty.com.
Minn Kota Egg Products proudly supports the communities we serve by sponsoring the broadcast of this high school sporting event. When a team takes the field, there is nothing like experience you can count on to produce a winning season. Minn Kota has that experienced team, supported by the latest technology, products, equipment, and information to deliver a winning game plan for your farm. Contact our locations in Breckenridge, Barney, Kent, Wyndmere, Wahpeton, and Colfax. Let our team lead you to a successful farming season.
North Dakota State College of Science is powered by the strong local connections we have with employers, business partners, program advisors, and local business leaders. We're proud to call Wahpeton home. Find out more about how you or your business can support NDSCS by visiting ndscs.edu. That's ndscs.edu.
So the Breckenridge Cowboys pick up an entire kitchen cupboard full of walks in the bottom of the fifth inning. They tack on a couple hits as well. All in all, 9 runs scored. They lead 11-3 over Pelican Rapids on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. Gabe Armitage back out on the bump. 97 pitches, a long layoff between innings, but he's going to go back out there. He must feel fine, ready to rock. So the righty takes back to the hill for Breckenridge. Armitage, 5 innings, 7 walks, 3 hits, 7 Ks. Big strikeout numbers today for Gabe Armitage, and that one nearly hits the batter. It might not be pretty, but Breckenridge has an 8-run lead in the late innings. Armitage paints the outside with a 4-seamer, evens the count at 1-1. 1-1 on the way downstairs, 2-1. At the knees. Count is even at 2 balls, 2 strikes. Gabe Armitage eclipses 100 pitches. He's at 101. And that pitch to the backstop, so the count is full. Doing our best here to avoid foot traffic on the cameras, folks, but it is wet in the bleachers, so everybody's trying to huddle up under the overhang. Payoff pitch coming from Gabe Armitage. It'll be pitch 103. He'll get a chase upstairs, fouled away. Armitage gets 115. That's the cap. And he misses, down and out. That'll do it for Gabe Armitage. He walks the leadoff man. Pelican Rapids trying to replicate what Breckenridge did, drawing a bunch of walks and hit batters in the last inning, trying to turn this into an overnight affair on B92.7 FM. We'll come back after a Minn Kota Egg Products mound visit. Try to get our bearings straight here. Another Minn Kota mound visit. They are definitely getting their money's worth today. Your number 1 grain marketing and agriculture supply company, Minn Kota. We'll be back on B92.7 FM with the new Cowboy pitcher, top of the 6th, 11-3 Breckenridge.
You want what you want. At Quality Toyota, we totally understand that we aren't going to talk you into a car you don't want. Instead, we're here to help you find the car, the color, the options, and the style that you do want. All with a simple, easy, and stress-free approach, because the price listed online or in every windshield is the only price. That way, we can concentrate on getting you the right car. Quality Toyota, West Lincoln Avenue in Fergus Falls. QualityToyota.net. Let's go places.
How much do you you really know about insurance? You have to have it, and your family should be covered at all times in case of an accident. What coverage is the best for you? That's where independent insurance agents Tyler Kent and Brad Rivard at Red River Agency Incorporated of Breckenridge can help. They provide all your insurance needs for home, auto, farm, life, commercial, MPCI, and crop hail. It's that easy. Give Tyler Kent or Brad Rivard a call at 643-1623. Red River Agency Incorporated, always by your side. No matter what time of year, a farmer's relationship with Red River Grain never changes. Red River Grain works shoulder to shoulder with area farmers, providing grain and agronomy services to help maximize your farm's potential. Red River Grain has been serving farmers for years with competitive prices and high-quality service. Speak to Brad, Carson, or Tammy for all of your grain and agronomy needs. Red River Grain, East Breckenridge, 643-3738. That's 643-3738, or you can find them online at redrivergrain.com.
Get your vehicle back on track with Smith Motors' Fresh Start Tire Event. Buy 3, get 1 for $1 on select tires. Find a better price elsewhere within 30 days of purchase, and Smith Motors will refund the difference. Need shocks and struts? Get up to $80 in rebates, along with $40 in rebates on brake pads and brake rotors. Plus up to $40 in rates on TPMS sensors. Small town friendly, big town deals. Smith Motors, your certified Chevy and GMC dealership in Wapaton. Visit smithmotors.com.
B92.7 is KBMW Breckenridge Wapaton.
All the hits from 2KM today.
Connor Ernst will come on in relief. Gabe Armitage gets the hook. 104 pitches. He gave good distance. He walked 7 batters. Matched that, however, with 7 strikeouts. Surrendered just 3 hits through 5 frames. 3 earned runs. 11-3 Breckenridge in the top of the 6th inning on your CFI scoreboard. We're just trying to get to game 2 here, folks. As Ernst delivers with a runner on first, nowhere near the zone, 1-0. Yeah, and we're going to keep this on one stream, folks. I figured if you've hung out this long, why not a little longer? So we'll just play an ad break between games. We'll just keep one YouTube stream on for you. Swing and a miss. Premium velocity on that fastball. He sneaks it by him, and it's 1-1. Armitage goes to shortstop. Still got some juice left in that arm. Looking for our first double play of the game. And the strike zone is still mighty tight, as that one misses a couple inches off the plate. Two 2-1 count. Ernst trying to find it. And he nearly hits him in the stirrups. Does a little 2-step over the top of the dirt ball. It's 3-1. Runner on first base. 3-1 count. Make it a 4-1 count. That's a free pass. Pelican Rapids taking the tiniest leads I've ever seen in a high school baseball game, so not a real threat to steal. That'll brings up Heinzelman. 10 walks for the Pelican Rapids pitching staff and 9 for the Breckenridge pitching staff, entering 20-walk territory. And that'll help out Connor Ernst as a sweeper. Mixes up Heinzelman, and he chases it off the plate. Oh, 1 from Ernst. Right at the knees, 0-2. Count on one hand how many times we've said that today. 0-2 to start the AB. Ernst trying to polish off Heinzelman. High fastball chops it foul towards the Cowboys dugout. Ernst, a fantastic day at the plate. They were finally able to get him out on a chopper to second base. 2 for 3, 2 runs, 2 RBIs, 2 walks. Top producer today for the Cowboys. In the dirt, count is 1-2. Stat reports presented by State Farm agents Matt and Amanda Frederick. Like a good neighbor, Matt and Amanda are there. 1-2. Ernst looking to finish off Heinzelman. He'll bury it in the dirt. Runner will try for third. Jackson Riggs barely throws it over there. Still gets it in time. Throws the runner out. And, man, Riggs threw that about 50% strength and still cuts the runner down at third. Didn't even look like he was trying on that play. A little surprised the runner was going. Roberts came up to catch it instead of staying home, and it almost cost him the out, but he's able to reach back and get the tag. 1 down. That one chopped over to second base. Hoffert comes up. Shovel throw to second. Throw over to first base in time, and there's that double play. Little highlight for you folks in the 6th inning. Gavin Hoffert gets a chopper at second. Shovel pass to Gabe Armitage. He finishes it off with a throw to Logan Church and a nice stretch on top of that. So that'll end the top of the 6th inning, 11-3. Cowboys trying to tack on 2 more and end this one early, if you could call it that, on B92.7 FM and KBMW News Live YouTube.
You know, there's a lot of talk about assisted living facilities in the area, but at Twin Town Villa in Breckenridge, the story really is different. Let me tell you about it. The story at Twin Town Villa is caring eyes looking after the people you love. It's a collection of ears listening to what their residents need. It's the gentle, compassionate action that takes care of those needs. It's real connection that assures you that your family members are never alone. That's just part of the story. Take a tour and see for yourself. Twin Town Villa in Breckenridge.
What if you could store heat during off-peak hours when electric prices are lowest and use it when you need it? With a heat storage system, you can. Underfloor systems and other options heat your whole home or individual rooms so you can stay comfortable and save. Plus, they're at least 100% efficient, so no energy or dollars are wasted. With Otter Tail Power Company rebates, now's the time to see how you can store, heat, and save. Go to otpco.com/heat storage to get started.
You want what you want. At Quality Toyota, we totally understand that we aren't going to talk you into a car you don't want. Instead, we're here to help you find the car, the color, the options, and the style that you do want. All with a simple, easy, and stress-free approach, because the price listed online or in every windshield is the only price. That way, we can concentrate on getting you the right car. Quality Toyota, West Lincoln Avenue in Fergus Falls. QualityToyota.net. Let's go places.
How much do you really know about insurance? You have to have it, and your family should be covered at all times in case of an accident. What coverage is the best for you? That's where independent insurance agents Tyler Kent and Brad Rivard at Red River Agency Incorporated of Breckenridge can help. They provide all your insurance needs for home, auto, farm, life, commercial, MPCI, and crop hail. It's that easy. Give Tyler Kent or Brad Rivard a call at 643-1623. Red River Agency Incorporated, always by your side.
Ricker Hallgrud will take over on the mound for Pelican Rapids, the 5th Vikings pitcher in this marathon game 1. HOL doubleheader. Breckenridge leads 11-3 over Pelican Rapids on your CFI scoreboard. I'm Robert Wanick on B92.7 FM. It'll be Cooper Roberts followed up by Paul Armitage in the Cowboys order. 11-3 lead, top 6. Bottom 6, excuse me. Bottom of the 6th inning here, Breckenridge in total control. A 9-run 4th helped them turn a 3-2 deficit into an 11-3 lead. Lots of walks and a couple timely hits for Breckenridge have gotten us to this point. A double play last inning to end the frame. The highlight of the game as Gavin Hoffert with his 4th assist of the ballgame at second base. Turns a double play with his shortstop Gabe Armitage and his first baseman Logan Church. Cooper Roberts comes to the plate. Nobody out here. Bottom 6. And Hallgrud finds the outside corner 0-1. Cooper Roberts so far in this game 1 for 2 with 2 walks and a run scored. Hallgrud drops the arm slot 3/4 there, misses upstairs. Kind of hard to get that downward dive on the fastball when you drop the elbow. And the count is even at 1-1. 1-1. That one's to the fence, and it is 2-1. 8 walks for Gabe Armitage, 1 walk for Connor Ernst, 7 for Abarca of Pelican Rapids, 2 for Dawkin, 1 for Heinzelman, And Haugrud falls behind 2-1 to the first batter he sees. And he falls behind 3-1. Nips the ankles with a fastball. Three-one count here to Cooper Roberts to start off the bottom of the 6th inning. And it is a 5-pitch walk. And that makes it 20 walks in the game.
Reminder to the fans, they do have hot chocolate in that concession stand today. And now coming to the plate for the Cowboys, the right fielder number 16, Paul Armitage.
And Art letting people know that there is something exciting going on here in the 6th. Hot chocolate at the concession stand. So we got a whole nother game on tap, folks. So get some hot chocolate. Definitely get caffeinated, too, because we're going to be staying up late as that pitch skips a mile in front of home plate, 1-0. And we just not been able to find the zone, any of the pitchers today. 1-0 to Paul Armitage. Armitage jumps out front of that one, fouls it past the third base coach's box, 1-1. One count here to Paul Armitage. Cooper Roberts on first base. And Armitage dribbles that to third again. Foul again. Count is 1-2. Just 4 strikeouts for the Vikings. Gabe Armitage, on the other hand, started this one, struck out 7 over 5 innings for Breckenridge, walked 8. Cooper Roberts staying put at first, and the pitch sails behind the batter. So the count is 2-2. A pitch, 2 foul balls, a pitch that skipped a foot in front of the plate, and now a pitch that sails behind Armitage. Armitage going for that low fastball, can't connect. It's in the dirt, so that will allow Cooper Roberts to get to second. And he strikes out swinging.
Now batting, your designated hitter number 3,
Trey Vogelbacher comes to the plate. He represents the winning run. Cowboys, in theory, could end this in 6. If they get up by 10, it's 11-3 on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. And that one nearly hits Vogelbacher. Moves him back. Might have fluttered the jersey a little bit there, but he'll stay in the box. Vogelbacher, the righty, facing Haugrud. That one almost hits him as well. 2-0. Game time so far, 2 hours and 13 minutes at Cowboy Field. And that one goes behind him. So Haugrud has thrown behind the last 2 batters, and the count is now 3-0. 3-0 count here to Vogelbacher. Off-speed pitch, just to get me over strike, 3-1. Three-1 to Vogelbacher. Ball 4. 21st walk of the ball game puts Vogelbacher on first base. I got to let Turner Blofis know how much fun I'm having covering this game for him. 21 walks. Can't say I've seen it before, folks, in a varsity baseball game.
Now running at first base, number 1, Lawson Oliphant.
Lawson Oliphant will come in and pinch run. Oliphant with the diving catch to start the ball game. And Jackson Riggs at the plate. Riggs has been hit twice today. He's looking for a chance to get into the hit column. 11-3 Cowboys on your CFI scoreboard. Bottom 6 against Pelican Rapids. Riggs rolls it down the third baseline, foul. Breckenridge has spent a lot of time in foul territory on the left side of the infield, out in front of these Pelican Rapids pitchers, as they haven't put any flamethrowers on the mound today. No overpowering stuff. But Breckenridge has been unable to sit back and time it. So we got a pretty good crowd here on a damp day at Breckenridge High School for both towns. 0-1 on the way to Jackson Riggs, and another wild pitch. So the winning run moves up to second. Roberts over to third. Cowboys trying to put this one in the books with a 10-run win. It's 11-3. NDSCS baseball just went live at Lake Region, so we'll keep you up to date with the Wildcat baseball team during Game 2, coming off the program's first ever sweep against Bismarck State last time out. Riggs at the dish. And Riggs takes a pitch that was pretty close, but not close enough apparently, and it's a ball. A perfect storm combined the conditions with a small strike zone and a lot of wild pitches. We have 21 walks. 2-1 to Riggs. 3-1 as it nearly hits him. Cooper Roberts thinking about going home. Jack Heideman's going to ask him what he's doing, as his run doesn't really matter in this one. Runner on second has to score here to enforce the 10-run rule. Riggs, 3-1. And the third pitch of the inning behind the batter. And Riggs almost hits Gabe Armitage with the bat toss again. 22 walks in the game. So 22nd walk to number 22, Jackson Riggs. Bases are loaded once again. And Kelly McNary's asking for something. Is it a time limit? It's not.
Curtis running at first base, number 7, Brecken Anderson. Now batting.
So Brecken Anderson will courtesy run again. And Gabe Armitage will have a chance to put the finishing touches on this game. Armitage takes a good-looking fastball, inner half off the plate, 1-0. And the 1-0 gives him a haircut right over the top of the batter's helmet. 2-0 count. Breckenridge has not had a chance to swing the bat this inning. And that one is hit hard to left field. It'll score 1. And Jack Heideman's going to roll the dice and send the runner. We'll have a play at the plate. Lawson Oliphant wheels in, and that'll end the game. So Jack Heideman says, let's get this one done. Let's move on to Game 2. 13-3, Cowboys 10-run Pelican Rapids in Game 1. 2 hours and 18 minutes, 22 walks. The Cowboys will take it as they are now 1 game under 500, 3-4 on the season. Looking to pick up another victory here in about 20 minutes. Game 2 will be on this stream as we head to ad break shortly. 13-3 is the final. Cowboys win in a walk fest at BHS.
Breckenridge Schools, Breckenridge Pride, inspiring to excel.
My name is Christy Baumhart. I am proud to be a part of the school district with dedicated staff, including administration, teachers, paraprofessionals, cooks, and custodians who are kind, caring, compassionate, and committed to the students in our district. They support, respect, and help one another succeed. One thing I am really excited about is the technology available to our students as it enhances their learning experience in the classroom. Not only as an employee, but also as a parent, I know the benefits of having both my children in the Breckenridge School District. Breckenridge Pride. We inspire to excel.
Breckenridge Schools, Breckenridge Pride, inspiring to excel.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with Auto Owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
That's Carlson Family Insurance in Wapaton, representing auto owners insurance. Visit Carlson Family Insurance Agency in Wapaton today. Call 672-6002 or on the web at www.cfiagency.com.
Your daughter has the flu. Your son breaks his arm. You need quality medical care you can count on. CHI St. Francis Primary Care Walk-In Clinic. Quality family care. Go to the Primary Care Walk-In Clinic at CHI St. Francis, where there is no appointment necessary. Hours are Monday through Friday, 8 to 7:30 and 9 to 5 on the weekend. Quality care close to home. You get the finest care for home injuries, common illnesses, and emergency service. Virtual visit available. Call 643-0747. We treat you like family. You're one of our own.
What can you do in 30 seconds? Warm up your coffee, tie your shoes, Google, should I get screened for lung cancer? Then actually get screened for lung cancer. If you're a current or former smoker, talk with an Essentia Health provider about your eligibility for a low-dose CT screening, because early-stage lung cancer often has no signs or symptoms. Screening can mean an increased chance of successful treatment. Learn more at essentiahealth.org.
Working the land is by nature a dirty job. What fuels me to get it done? The generations of farmers who've worked the soil before me. What fuels my equipment? Cenex Ruby Fieldmaster, a premium diesel fuel with an additive package that's 40% more effective at breaking down engine deposits. The cleanest fuel yet for the dirtiest of jobs. Cenex Ruby Fieldmaster, fueled by innovation, powered to perform.
Contact Farmers Union Oil Southern Valley for more information on Cenex Premium Diesel. Diesel that doesn't mess around.
Big jobs, small jobs, and everything in between. Heitkamp Construction has served commercial and industrial clients in the Southern Valley and beyond since 1982. They are your fully licensed construction company, providing earthwork, paving, structural steel, and more. Need a new concrete parking lot or roofing? How about a new metal building for your farm or business? Call Heitkamp Construction in Wapaton today at 642-5948 for superior construction service you can trust. Call 642-5948. Buying a new home is an exciting experience, but it can be a stressful one too. Miller Realty can help relieve some of that stress with a simple formula of integrity, trust, and most importantly, experience. Their talented team is made up of Guy, Shelly, Jared, Lisa, Melissa, and Stephanie. They've put in the years helping people buy and sell their homes, and they understand this market. Miller Realty is a trusted legacy business in the Twin Towns. Put their knowledge and experience to work for you. Miller Realty in Breckenridge, a lasting tradition of experience, knowledge, integrity, and trust. Find them online at GuyMillerRealty.com.
Minn Kota Egg Products proudly supports the communities we serve by sponsoring the broadcast of this high school sporting event. When a team takes the field, there is nothing like experience you can count on to produce a winning season. Minn Kota has that experienced team, supported by the latest technology, products, equipment, and information to deliver a winning game plan for your farm. Contact our locations in Breckenridge, Barney, Kent, Wyndmere, Wapaton, and Colfax. Let our team lead you to a successful farming season.
North Dakota State College of Science is powered by the strong local connections we have with employers, business partners, program advisors, and local business leaders. We're proud to call Wapaton home. Find out more about how you or your business can support NDSCS by visiting ndscs.edu. That's ndscs.edu.
Getting you back to what you love. We are Optimum Rehab. For over a decade, Dr. Tony Egeman has provided physical therapy services for the people of Wapaton, Breckenridge, and surrounding communities. We're a small practice that sees our patients as individuals. Through hands-on techniques, our patients have their treatment plans tailored to their exact needs. Sprains, sore muscles, back pain, achy joints, rehab following surgery, you name it. Optimum Rehab is your answer. When you need exceptional physical therapy, you need Optimum Rehab.
What if you could store heat during off-peak hours when electric prices are lowest and use it when you need it? With a heat storage system, you can. Underfloor systems and other options heat your whole home or individual rooms so you can stay comfortable and save. Plus, they're at least 100% efficient, so no energy or dollars are wasted. With Otter Tail Power Company rebates, now's the time to see how you can store, heat, and save. Go to otpco.com/heat storage to get started.
All right, folks, let's jump into your Miller Realty post-game show, a tradition of knowledge, integrity, trust, and service. 22 walks, but Breckenridge comes away with a 13-3 win on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard representing auto owners. They're now 3-4. They dropped Pelican Rapids to 0-6, and we still got one more game left. 2 hours and 20 minutes or so was the runtime on that one. Game 2 coming up next. Hope it's a bit cleaner. Let's take a look at your State Farm stat report. Breckenridge, 7 hits in the game, 13 walks, and hit by pitch 5 times. So 18 free passes for the Cowboys. One player swinging a good bat, Connor Ernst, 2 for 3, 2 RBIs, 2 runs. Cooper Roberts, 3 walks, 2 runs, 1 hit, 1 for 3 for Trey Vogelbacher, 2 RBIs. Jackson Riggs 0 for 2. He was hit by pitch twice. Gabe Armitage 1 for 3 with 2 RBIs. And Gavin Hoffert 1 for 3 with 2 RBIs. Your player of the game in this one, we'll go with Gavin Hoffert. He had 4 assists at second base. Not a lot of opportunities in the field for the Cowboys, but Gavin Hoffert was a vacuum over there. He turned a double play as well with a nice little shovel scoop to Gabe Armitage. So Gavin Hoffert is your Essentia Health player of the game. He drives in 2 runs for the second straight contest, and he makes 4 plays in the field at second base. And for your play of the game presented by Red River Agency, we'll go with Lawson Oliphant. First play of the game, diving catch in center field, set the tone on defense for the Cowboys. As we take a look at the numbers here, Breckenridge, just 1 error in the game. So big improvement after 8 at DGF. It's been a yo-yo season in the field, up and down for Breck. Hoping to make it 2 straight games where they keep those error numbers under like 2 or 3, would be okay when you've had games with 8, 10, 12 errors. So let's get those errors down again, and Breckenridge can kind of get back on track here and get their record back to even at 4-4. So game 2 coming up in just a bit. We'll head back to break here. Essentia Health player of the game, Gavin Hoffert, a fine defensive showing at the Keystone, and 2 more RBIs at the plate. And your play of the game presented by Red River Agency, the diving catch in center field by Lawson Oliphant in the first AB of this doubleheader. I'm Robert Wannick on B92.7, still live on KBMW News Live YouTube. Hope they have a bandwidth for this doubleheader here on B92.7 FM. Cowboys in conference now, picking up their 3rd win after a sweep of Barnesville, trying to make it 4.
What if you could store heat during off-peak hours when electric prices are lowest and use it when you need it? With a heat storage system, you can. Underfloor systems and other options heat your whole home or individual rooms so you can stay comfortable and save. Plus, they're at least 100% efficient, so no energy or dollars are wasted. With Otter Tail Power Company rebates, now's the time to see how you can store, heat, and save. Go to otpco.com/heat storage to get started.
You want what you want. At Quality Toyota, we totally understand that we aren't going to talk you into a car you don't want. Instead, we're here to help you find the car, the color, the options, and the style that you do want. All with a simple, easy, and stress-free approach, because the price listed online or in every windshield is the only price. That way, we can concentrate on getting you the right car. Quality Toyota, West Lincoln Avenue in Fergus Falls. QualityToyota.net. Let's go places.
How much do you really know about insurance? You have to have it, and your family should be covered at all times in case of an accident. What coverage is the best for you? That's where independent insurance agents Tyler Kent and Brad Rivard at Red River Agency Incorporated of Breckenridge can help. They provide all your insurance needs for home, auto, farm, life, commercial, MPCI, and crop hail. It's that easy. Give Tyler Kent or Brad Rivard a call at 643-1623. Red River Agency Incorporated, always by your side. No matter what time of year, a farmer's relationship with Red River Grain never changes. Red River Grain works shoulder to shoulder with area farmers, providing grain and agronomy services to help maximize your farm's potential. Red River Grain has been serving farmers for years with competitive prices and high-quality service. Speak to Brad, Carson, or Tammy for all of your grain and agronomy needs. Red River Grain, East Breckenridge, 643-3738. That's 643-3738, or you can find them online at redrivergrain.com.
Get your vehicle back on track with Smith Motors' Fresh Start Tire Event. Buy 3, get 1 for $1 on select tires. Find a better price elsewhere within 30 days of purchase, and Smith Motors will refund the difference. Need shocks and struts? Get up to $80 in rebates, along with $40 in rebates on brake pads and brake rotors. Plus, up to $40 in rates on TPMS sensors. Small town friendly, big town deals. Smith Motors, your certified Chevy and GMC dealership in Wapaton. Visit smithmotors.com.
Ever notice how every other ad seems to be an insurance company promising to save you money?
What is with these insurance companies?
Hi, this is Matt.
And this is Amanda.
And we're your local State Farm agents.
We're here to debunk all the insurance junk.
What do you really need to know?
What is a fair and competitive price?
Let us make sure you are getting the best bang for your insurance dollar.
And find out why State Farm has been around for over 100 years and remains number one today.
You know, there's a lot of talk about assisted living facilities in the area, but at Twin Town Villa in Breckenridge, the story really is different. Let me tell you about it. The story at Twin Town Villa is caring eyes looking after the people you love. It's a collection of ears listening to what their residents need. It's the gentle, compassionate action that takes care of those needs. It's real connection that assures you that your family members are never alone. That's just part of the story. Take a tour and see for yourself. Twin Town Villa in Breckenridge. You know, there's a lot of talk about assisted living facilities in the area, but at Twin Town Villa in Breckenridge, the story really is different. Let me tell you about it. The story at Twin Town Villa is caring eyes looking after the people you love. It's a collection of ears listening to what their residents need. It's the gentle, compassionate action that takes care of those needs. It's real connection that assures you that your family members are never alone. That's just part of the story. Take a tour and see for yourself. Twin Town Villa in Breckenridge.
Breckenridge Schools, Breckenridge pride, inspiring to excel.
My name is Christy Baumhart. I am proud to be a part of the school district with dedicated staff, including administration, teachers, paraprofessionals, cooks, and custodians who are kind, caring, compassionate, and committed to the students in our district. They support, respect, and help one another succeed. One thing I am really excited about is the technology available to our students as it enhances their learning experience in the classroom. Not only as an employee, but also as a parent, I know the benefits of having both my children in the Breckenridge School District. Breckenridge Pride. We inspire to excel.
Breckenridge Schools, Breckenridge pride, inspiring to excel.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
That's Carlson Family Insurance in Wapaton, representing Auto Owners Insurance. Visit Carlson Family Insurance Agency in Wapaton today. Call 672-6002 or on the web at www.cfiagency.com.
Your daughter has the flu. Your son breaks his arm. You need quality medical care you can count on. CHI St. Francis Primary Care Walk-In Clinic. Quality family care. Go to the Primary Care Walk-In Clinic at CHI St. Francis, where there is no appointment necessary. Hours are Monday through Friday, 8 to 7:30 and 9 to 5 on the weekend. Quality care close to home. You get the finest care for home injuries, common illnesses, and emergency service. Virtual visit available. Call 643-0747. We treat you like family. You're one of our own.
What can you do in 30 seconds? Warm up your coffee, tie your shoes, Google, should I get screened for lung cancer? Then actually get screened for lung cancer. If you're a current or former smoker, talk with an Essentia Health provider about your eligibility for a low-dose CT screening, because early-stage lung cancer often has no signs or symptoms. Screening can mean an increased chance of successful treatment. Learn more at essentiahealth.org.
All right, folks, after that big ad break, we are moments away from Game 2 of Breckenridge and Pelican Rapids. Cowboys take Game 1, 13-3, and Pelican Rapids drops to 0-6. Breckenridge moves to 3-4. Game 2 here is we'll be under the lights shortly. It'll be lefty Logan Church on the mound trying to find the zone after 22 walks, kind of rained on the parade of Game 1. Nonetheless, it's a win for the Cowboys, and they get one step closer to getting back over 500 here on B92.7. I'd say give us about 10 minutes as Logan Church is warming up here down the first base line, and Pelican Rapids still has a line at the concession stand, so maybe not. The first game went 2 hours and 20 minutes, and now the Pelican Rapids players are lined up for hot chocolate. So we'll be back when we're back on B92.7 and KBMW News Live YouTube.
What can you do in 30 seconds? Warm up your coffee, tie your shoes, Google, should I get screened for lung cancer? Then actually get screened for lung cancer. If you're a current or former smoker, talk with an Essentia Health provider about your eligibility for a low-dose CT screening because early-stage lung cancer often has no signs or symptoms. Screening can mean an increased chance of successful treatment. Learn more at essentiahealth.org.
Working the land is by nature a dirty job. What fuels me to get it done? The generations of farmers who've worked the soil before me. What fuels my equipment? Cenex Ruby Fieldmaster, a premium diesel fuel with an additive package that's 40% more effective at breaking down engine deposits. The cleanest fuel yet for the dirtiest of jobs. Cenex Ruby Fieldmaster, fueled by innovation, powered to perform.
Contact Farmers Union Oil Southern Valley for more information on Cenex Premium Diesel. Diesel that doesn't mess around.
Big jobs, small jobs, and everything in between. Heitkamp Construction has served commercial and industrial clients in the Southern Valley and beyond since 1982. They are your fully licensed construction company, providing earthwork, paving, structural steel, and more. Need a new concrete parking lot or roofing? How about a new metal building for your farm or business? Call Heitkamp Construction in Wahpeton today at 642-5948 for superior construction service you can trust. Call 642-5948. Buying a new home is an exciting experience, but it can be a stressful one too. Miller Realty can help relieve some of that stress with a simple formula of integrity, trust, and most importantly, experience. Their talented team is made up of Guy, Shelly, Jared, Lisa, Melissa, and Stephanie. They've put in the years helping people buy and sell their homes, and they understand this market. Miller Realty is a trusted legacy business in the Twin Towns. Put their knowledge and experience to work for you. Miller Realty in Breckenridge, a lasting tradition of experience, knowledge, integrity, and trust. Find them online at GuyMillerRealty.com.
Minn Kota Egg Products proudly supports the communities we serve by sponsoring the broadcast of this high school sporting event. When a team takes the field, there is nothing like experience you can count on to produce a winning season. Minn Kota has that experienced team, supported by the latest technology, products, equipment, and information to deliver a winning game plan for your farm. Contact our locations in Breckenridge, Barney, Kent, Wyndmere, Wahpeton, and Colfax. Let our team lead you to a successful farming season.
North Dakota State College of Science is powered by the strong local connections we have with employers, business partners, program advisors, and local business leaders. We're proud to call Wahpeton home. Find out more about how you or your business can support NDSCS by visiting ndscs.edu. That's ndscs.edu.
Getting you back to what you love. We are Optimum Rehab. For over a decade, Dr. Tony Egeman has provided physical therapy services for the people of Wahpeton, Breckenridge, and surrounding communities. We're a small practice that sees our patients as individuals. Through hands-on techniques, our patients have their treatment plans tailored to their exact needs. Sprains, sore muscles, back pain, achy joints, rehab following surgery, you name it. Optimum Rehab is your answer. When you need exceptional physical therapy, you need Optimum Rehab.
What if you could store heat during off-peak hours when electric prices are lowest and use it when you need it? With a heat storage system, you can. Underfloor systems and other options heat your whole home or individual rooms so you can stay comfortable and save. Plus, they're at least 100% efficient, so no energy or dollars are wasted. With Otter Tail Power Company rebates, now's the time to see how you can store, heat, and save. Go to otpco.com/heat storage to get started.
You want what you want. At Quality Toyota, we totally understand that we aren't going to talk you into a car you don't want. Instead, we're here to help you find the car, the color, the options, and the style that you do want. All with a simple, easy, and stress-free approach, because the price listed online or in every windshield is the only price. That way, we can concentrate on getting you the right car. Quality Toyota, West Lincoln Avenue in Fergus Falls. QualityToyota.net. Let's go places.
How much do you really know about insurance? You have to have it, and your family should be covered at all times in case of an accident. What coverage is the best for you? That's where independent insurance agents Tyler Kent and Brad Rivard at Red River Agency Incorporated of Breckenridge can help. They provide all your insurance needs for home, auto, farm, life, commercial, MPCI, and crop hail. It's that easy. Give Tyler Kent or Brad Rivard a call at 643 1623. Red River Agency Incorporated, always by your side. No matter what time of year, a farmer's relationship with Red River Grain never changes. Red River Grain works shoulder to shoulder with area farmers, providing grain and agronomy services to help maximize your farm's potential. Red River Grain has been serving farmers for years with competitive prices and high-quality service. Speak to Brad, Carson, or Tammy for all of your grain and agronomy needs. Red River Grain, East Breckenridge, 643-3738. That's 643-3738, or you can find them online at redrivergrain.com.
Get your vehicle back on track with Smith Motors' Fresh Start Tire Event. Buy 3, get 1 for $1 on select tires. Find a better price elsewhere within 30 days of purchase, and Smith Motors will refund the difference. Need shocks and struts? Get up to $80 in rebates, along with $40 in rebates on brake pads and brake rotors. Plus up to $40 in rates on TPMS sensors. Small town friendly, big town deals. Smith Motors, your certified Chevy and GMC dealership in Wapaton. Visit smithmotors.com.
Ever notice how every other ad seems to be an insurance company promising to save you money?
What is with these insurance companies?
Hi, this is Matt.
And this is Amanda.
And we're your local State Farm agents.
We're here to debunk all the insurance junk.
What do you really need to know?
What is a fair and competitive price?
Let us make sure you are getting the best bang for your insurance dollar.
And find out why State Farm has been around for over 100 years and remains number one today.
You know, there's a lot of talk about assisted living facilities in the area, but at Twin Town Villa in Breckenridge, the story really is different. Let me tell you about it. The story at Twin Town Villa is caring eyes looking after the people you love. It's a collection of ears listening to what their residents need. It's the gentle, compassionate action that takes care of those needs. It's real connection that assures you that your family members are never alone. That's just part of the story. Take a tour and see for yourself. Twin Town Villa in Breckenridge.
All right, folks, after an extended hot chocolate break, we're back for Game 2. Hardo Lakes doubleheader. Breck takes down Pelican in the opener, 13-3 in 6 innings. 2 hours and 20 minutes was the game time. Lineup cards are in, presented by Farmers Union Oil of Southern Valley. Pelican Rapids will be the home team in this one. Again, both games at BHS today. Leading off for the Vikings, Lucas Verdorn. He'll be playing second base wearing number 9. In the 2-hole, it is Jackson Heinzelman. He's playing third base wearing number 2. Mackin Hovland, he is pitching wearing number 5. Levi Haluka is wearing number 19 and playing left field. Willem Pesch is wearing number 12, playing first base. Colton Walters, number 14 in right. Bricker Hogrud, he is catching and wearing number 4. He also started behind the plate in Game 1. Dokken is wearing number 22, playing short. Roysum is DHing wearing number 15. And Giovanni Abarca is playing center field and wearing number 1. So that is a look at the Farmers Union Oil of Southern Valley starting 9 there for Pelican Rapids, as they'll roll out 10 as they will DH for Abarca. And for the Cowboys, we'll get them as they come. Probably not a lot of changes as the batting order comes, but we'll get you your Farmers Union Oil of the Southern Valley as they come up to the plate. And when they head out to the field, we'll run left to right on your radio dial for the infield and outfield positions. So Breckenridge will get first dibs here at the plate as the away team on their home diamond. Never really liked this when you're playing at home and you got to play a home and home with the visiting team. But a good chance for Breckenridge to get out ahead early in a game that was laboring early on, 3-2. Both teams just jostling for the lead. And then Breckenridge used a 9-run inning to jump ahead as we get the scoreboard lighting up like a Christmas tree. Ready to go here. It is dark and gloomy and quite cold here. But it is dry now, folks. It looks like it's going to stay that way, just some overcast skies underneath the lights at Cowboy Field. Streaming this game in 1080 HD on KBMW News Live YouTube. as we kind of adjusted the close-up camera here, hopefully get you some action at second base and shortstop and also center field. We also have a little bit of coverage now of the gaps. Our wide angle does not get the lines in left and right, as it just doesn't have the coverage with the poles in front of us here on the big giant chain link backstop. Pelican Rapids 0-6, Breckenridge 3-4 after taking game 1 of this doubleheader. Camera's slightly tilted because we got a lot of foot traffic today, folks, so they're getting knocked around. It's wet, and everybody is sitting underneath the awning here, so the entire capacity is located at the top of the bleachers near the cameras. Typically, people would sit lower down by the field, but the bleachers are soaked, so can't blame them. So we're ready to go here. Logan Church will lead it off as part of your Farmers Union Oil of the Southern Valley starting lineup. Breckenridge trying to get back to 500, and we're just trying to get our mojo back up here. No flow to the last game. Hard to get into a rhythm as a player, hard to get into a rhythm as an announcer as well, as there wasn't too many fireworks in game 1. Logan Church did not pick up a hit in the first game. He did reach on an error that bounced over the first baseman's mitt. 0 for 4 for Logan in the first game. He's back at the top of the order. First pitch on the way, and for the 4th time today, he swings at the first pitch, and this one is going to land right in front of the Pelican Rapids dugout. So it's a foul ball here for Logan Church. Typically, you want to see your leadoff guys see some pitches, head back to the dugout and report what kind of action is on those pitches, but Church, he's had other ideas, jumping on it early and often. Church will be on the mound too, so we'll get to see his signature curveball, and he likes to pound the zone, so we may have a bit quicker pace in game 2 here. First pitch is a strike. Rick Martinson behind the plate here, and already we see a little bit bigger of a zone there as he gives a couple inches on the outer half, and hey, I'm here for it. 0-2 count here to Church. Leaves that one upstairs, 1-2. Hovland on the mound here in game 2 for the Vikings. 22 walks in game 1 if you're just tuning in on B92.7 FM. Breaking ball that can't catch the inside corner. Had Church all sorts of confused. He was bailing out towards first. It wasn't that far off the plate, but the count is now 2-2. 2-2 upstairs, and it only took us one batter to get our first full count. Trying my best not to wish time away here, folks, but I'd like to see some balls in play. And I'm sure the kids would like to see some too. Getting cold out there. Let's get some action. Full count pitch. Church taps it to the shortstop. He has trouble getting it out of the glove. He'll throw it across, and Church will reach safely. That'll be an infield hit. It was tapped softly. Church legging it out. A little bit of trouble getting it out of his mitt at short. So Church gets his first hit of the day. That brings up Connor Ernst, who had a pair of hits, a pair of RBIs, a pair of runs, and a pair of walks in the first game. He reached base 4 times in 5 tries. Church at first base, top of the first inning. They'll attempt the pickoff play, and Church will get in head first. Breckenridge goes lefty-righty to start the lineup. Ernst at the plate now, facing Hovland. Church goes. He got a good jump. Second baseman slips. Doesn't matter because the throw was about 10 feet wide right. It's going to be a stolen base for Logan Church. He's into scoring position. We got a pretty consistent light rain earlier in the game, and the field was hard as concrete before this doubleheader. And right now it's a bit slippery as we see the second baseman going to cover the bag there and losing his footing. That was Verdorn as the catcher Hogrud sails the throw into right center. And we're going to get some cleat cleaning going on here. They'll use the tool on the mound. As we'll get another long pause in the action. Catcher and pitcher out there shining their shoes, getting the agar lime out, getting the clay from the mound that gets so sticky on the bottom of those metal cleats. And we're ready to go here. It's Connor Ernst looking to drive in Logan Church, who led off this game with a single. Ernst squares around to bunt. He'll offer. Can't get it down. Count is 1-1 to Connor Ernst. Church at second base after an infield single and a stolen base. Long pause on the mound. Here comes the pitch. Ernst flails over the top. Fouls it back into the mitt. 2-strike count on Connor Ernst. Second baseman keeping Church close. He still has a pretty healthy lead at second as he takes a step back. That one is rolled towards short. Short hop, and that's going to be an E6. One of those balls where you either got to take a step back and play it on the long hop or come charge it and get it on the cut. Shortstop does neither. It's an E6. Runners on first and second for the Cowboys. That brings Cooper Roberts to the plate. Roberts didn't get a whole lot to work with in game one. You could say that for both lineups. Looking for something he can take to the power alley here under the lights at Cowboy Field. 2 on, nobody down to start this ball game. And Roberts bails out on a curveball that nearly made its way back to the strike zone. Spin rate on that one was very nice. Roberts was thinking fastball. All sorts of mixed up on that one. Gets bailed out as it just misses. Nice looking pitch from Hovland. Tap back to Hovland. He'll fire to third. A little bit of hesitation. That'll break up the double play. So Hovland got it, immediately pivoted to second, and realized that the lead runner was going to third. So they'll just get one on the fielder's choice as they retire Logan Church at third base. Roberts to first. Ernst to second. Paul Armitage to the plate. Paul Armitage leading the Cowboys with 10 RBIs on the year. Also leads them with 4 doubles. Hovland delivers to Armitage. Nice sliding block there off the plate by the catcher. Ball 1. Hogrud with an athletic play at the backstop. As Armitage will step in. Very business-like stance. Strong base from Armitage, who likes to pull. 1-0 is an off-speed pitch that catches the inner half. Evens the count at 1-1. One down here for the Vikings, as the Cowboys have 2 runners on base. Paul Armitage watches a breaker, and that one went all the way across the zone. Looked like it might stay up on Armitage's hands, something he could do damage with, but it just kept running away. 2 strikes now on Paul Armitage. Hovland comes set. He fires straight over the top delivery. He'll take something off it again and get the chase upstairs. So Hovland sits down Armitage. Looked like what might have been a changeup elevated. 2 down, and Trey Vogelbacher will try to move the runners around here. Top of the first inning, game 2. Breckenridge took game 1 by 10 on your CFI scoreboard, representing auto owners. Hovland comes set on the mound, takes a look at second, slide step home. Vogelbacher taps it in front of the plate, and it's foul. So foul ball down the first base line, a slow tapper. Catcher Hogrud fired it into the outfield, but it's not going to matter as the play was dead. And Vogelbacher falls behind in the count 0-1. And Hovland takes his sweet time walking back to the mound. 0-1 count, 2 down. Big AB here for Trey Vogelbacher. In the dirt, it's going to take a bad skip off the shin protector all the way past almost near the on-deck circle of the Cowboys. So 2 runners in scoring position. As the Cowboys move up to second and third, Trey Vogelbacher on the wild pitch in the dirt runs the count to 1-1. And the ball is not carrying, folks. Most of the hits we've seen have been ground balls that have made their way through the hole. A couple infield hits, as a matter of fact. Not a whole lot deep on the outfield grass. 1-1 count. Trey Vogelbacher at the plate. There's that 12-6 curveball. That's taken a long time to get to the plate. And you'll see that when the Cowboys come out with Logan Church, too. He's got a big looping curve. Vogelbacher works a lot quicker than this, though. Church works a lot quicker than this. He likes to get on the bump and get going. 1-2 on the way. Swing and a miss as he waited, but it's still a day late and $1 short on the curveball. Got his hands started, and at that point, all you can do is throw the bat head at it. Couldn't reach it. Strikeout of Vogelbacher ends the inning. Cowboys strand 2. We are scoreless through 1/2 inning. Logan Church, the lefty, with one of the quirkiest curveballs you'll ever see, coming to the mound here on B92.7 FM and KBMW News Live YouTube.
Breckenridge Schools, Breckenridge pride, inspiring to excel.
My name is Christy Baumhart. I am proud to be a part of the school district with dedicated staff, including administration, teachers, paraprofessionals, cooks, and custodians who are kind, caring, compassionate, and committed to the students in our district. They support, respect, and help one another succeed. One thing I am really excited about is the technology available to our students as it enhances their learning experience in the classroom. Not only as an employee, but also as a parent, I know the benefits of having both my children in the Breckenridge School District. Breckenridge Pride. We inspire to excel.
Breckenridge Schools, Breckenridge pride, inspiring to excel.
Welcome back to B92.7 FM. Game 2, as we might have a 5-hour stream here tonight on YouTube, folks. Long break between games. That followed up a 2-hour-plus game that included 22 walks. But the first inning, pretty quick here in Game 2. The Cowboys go down scoreless. They strand 2 runners on base. And Logan Church comes out. He'll draw the start. The lefty with the looping curveball sets up his fastball nicely. Does not blow it by anyone, but he is a tried-and-true pitcher. He knows which levers to pull to keep the offense off balance. So Logan Church will draw the start. 3 strikeouts in relief against Wahpeton. 3 more in relief against DGF. So the last 2 innings he's pitched, 6 Ks. So he does have good strikeout numbers. And he'll start things off here for Breckenridge on the defensive side of the diamond. Breckenridge is the away team here in Game 2 of this home-and-home doubleheader at BHS. And Lucas Verdorn will start things off back in his customary leadoff spot here for the Vikings. Looks like Jackson Riggs is over at first base after catching last game, and that's going to be a strike from Church on the inner half. Infield left to right is Cooper Roberts, Connor Ernst, Gavin Hofford after getting player of the game in Game 1, and Jackson Riggs at first. 0-1 count. Tapper down the third baseline foul, and Church quickly up. Looks like the outfield will be left to right on your radio dial. Riley Kappas. Your field general is Lawson Oliphant, and over in right, Trey Vogelbacher. That was Paul Armitage last game. So Logan Church up 0-2 on the leadoff man. Leadoff hitter versus leadoff hitter here. Church started the game with an infield single. Verdorn trying to return the favor. And Church just misses beaning him. And the count is 1-2. As we have had a wild, ruckus pitching display from both teams today, trying to get things back on the rails in game 2. 1-2, Logan Church delivers. And Verdorn sticks his knee out there. Made it look a lot closer to hitting him than it should have been. Just missed by Church. Verdorn is looking to get on anyway, trying to throw his leg at that pitch. Count is 2-2. Church goes up and out, 3-2. Full count to start the game for Breckenridge, and now a full count to start the game for Pelican Rapids. And that one jams Verdorn. He's able to fight it off the handle down the third base side foul. So much break on that curve from Church, you might start the knob of the bat forward when it's in the middle of the plate, and then you just get jammed on the inner half, and we'll do the payoff pitch again. Church jams him once again. Got the toothpick size part of the bat on it that time. Saws it off, foul to the right side. So back-to-back foul balls in on the hands on Verdorn. 3-2 count. Logan Church. Lucas Verdorn. Verdorn wins the battle as Church misses outside. A leadoff walk for the Vikings. We might as well keep the tally rolling, folks. That is 23 walks today. And that'll bring up Heinzelman. I'm sorry for the pause in the broadcast. I mean, even the batters are taking like 60 seconds between ABs to get in the batter's box. Church takes a look at the runner. Misses inside. Church, a great job this season of holding runners on, as most lefties do. Heinzelman looking to move Verdorn up 90 feet. He'll tap that one foul again to the left side. Neither team putting on a hitting clinic today. We have seen a lot of foul balls to the left side of the infield. Should be a lot easier to pick the ball up now. We got the lights on and we have those evergreens in center field. Is a good batter's eye here for the hitters. And that's going to hit him right in the heel. Dead ball. So a walk and a hit batter right off the jump here for Logan Church. And Pelican Rapids in business early. Nobody down, 2 on. And that'll bring up the pitcher, Hovland. Good full count battle by Verdorn. Able to spoil a couple pitches and get on base. And now there's a couple on. Grounder to third. Roberts boots it. E5. Such a nice, favorable hop to Roberts that he got a little excited and started reaching for the mitt to make the throw. And it pops out. Walk, hit by pitch, error. And that's how the Cowboys start the bottom half. The first inning. That'll bring up Haluka. Cleanup man. Bases juiced. Pitch is off the plate. Paul Armitage is your backstop in game 2. Nobody down. So Church, a rocky start here. And he'll throw a pitch right down the middle. Fouled off. Haluka got a little excited, saw that pitch coming right down the middle with 3 runners on. Pulled the trigger a little too early. Still scoreless here in the bottom of the first on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. Church on the mound for Breck. Pelican Rapids with the bases loaded. jams him on that one and is going to roll foul down the first baseline. So if Church has something to hang his hat on in this inning, he's done a good job running his pitches in on the hands and getting some swings on those. As the count is now 1-2. So Church looking for a punch out here to nail down the first out of the game for Breckenridge. As the batter calls for time. Haluka steps back in. Lefty on lefty. Good matchup here for Logan Church. Jams him again. This one is popped softly to first. Jackson Riggs makes a jumping catch. One down. And Church, he's jamming out there. He's getting it inside on these hitters, and they're having trouble barreling it up. An error, a hit by pitch, and a walk, but nothing has been hit hard so far off Church. One down, bases loaded, bottom one. Infield fly in effect. Let's see if Church can induce some more soft swings. That one again off the end of the bat. Jackson Riggs stops it with his chest. He'll pick it up barehand and touch the base with the baseball. An RBI fielder's choice. So Jackson Riggs got blinded by the base runner there. It was softly hit off the end cap. He went down to two knees, just made a safe play. The catcher uses his chest to knock it down at first, uses the baseball to touch the base. We have 2 down, 1-0 Pelican Rapids on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. Swing and a miss as Church gets ahead here, 1-0. Ball gets away, and that's going to score a runner on the wild pitch. So 2-0, Pelican Rapids. Not sure if it was a wild pitch or a pass ball. I'm too busy here trying to add the score because we got the away and the home scoreboard mixed up on the video laptop because they've switched in this game. So Pelican Rapids takes a 2-0 lead in the home half of the first inning on a fielder's choice tapper to first base. And a ball that gets to the backstop off the arm of Logan Church. Pelican Rapids, no hits, 2 runs. Church can't find the zone as the fastball runs in. One count. 2-1 count, excuse me. Make it 3-1 as that one rises above the belt. At the plate, it's Walters. The right fielder has a hitter's count, 3-1. Runner on third for Pelican Rapids, 2 down. That's ball 4 as he ducks that pitch, and neither umpire is given a whole lot of leeway. High, low, inside, out. It has been a shoebox strike zone so far.
Your catcher number 4, Bricker, Huggood.
A lot of times you'll see the batters on a 3-0 or a 3-1 kind of crouch down as it crosses the plate, and by the time they stand up, it's belt high or lower. That appeared to be the case there. A walk by Church, runners on the corners, 2 down. As that one's hit right back at Church, I don't think he got a piece of it. Another play by Gavin Hoffert. So Hoffert ranges over from second base, knocks that one down in front of second, and touches it for a force, and Hoffert has had a dynamite day in the field. That one nearly took Church's head off, but Hoffert able to stay focused and get the force out. Pelican Rapids scores 2 in the bottom of the first inning. They're trying to salvage a split here in this doubleheader on B92.7 FM.
Buying a new home is an exciting experience, but it can be a stressful one too. Miller Realty can help relieve some of that stress with a simple formula of integrity, trust, and most importantly, experience. Their talented team is made up of Guy, Shelly, Jared, Lisa, Melissa, and Stephanie. They've put in the years helping people buy and sell their homes, and they understand this market. Miller Realty is a trusted legacy business in the Twin Towns. Put their knowledge and experience to work for you. Miller Realty in Breckenridge, a lasting tradition of experience, knowledge, integrity, and trust. Find them online at GuyMillerRealty.com.
Minn Kota Egg Products proudly supports the communities we serve by sponsoring the broadcast of this high school sporting event. When a team takes the field, there is nothing like experience you can count on to produce a winning season. Minn Kota has that experienced team, supported by the latest technology, products, equipment, and information to deliver a winning game plan for your farm. Contact our locations in Breckenridge, Barney, Kent, Wyndmere, Wahpeton, and Colfax. Let our team lead you to a successful farming season.
B92.7 is KBMW Breckenridge Wapaton.
All the hits from 2KM today.
Back on B92.7 FM, I'm Robert Wanick from Cowboy Field, and Breck just can't get out of its own way in the bottom of the first against Pelican Rapids. Logan Church with a walk and a hit by pitch. That was followed up with an error on Cooper Roberts at third. Then they got a fly out and a ground out, but the ground out resulted in a run, a fielder's choice RBI, another walk after that, a wild pitch, and a fielder's choice finally gets Breckenridge out of the inning. Pelican Rapids able to push across 2 runs without generating a single hit. Top of 2, Breckenridge the visitor in Game 2 of this doubleheader on KBMW News Live YouTube. Came back from down 3-2 last game with a massive 9-run inning. Today they'll start off with a 2-run deficit.
Leading off for the Cowboys at the top of the second inning, your first baseman, number 22.
Jackson Riggs will lead it off. The Cowboys' first baseman were in double deuce. Was beaned twice in the opener. Hovland on the mound, 1 scoreless inning, 2 Ks. Did not give up a hit or a walk. On to the top of the second, Jackson Riggs looking to start it off. First pitch is a wild pitch. And Riggs will start ahead 1-0. On deck, it'll be Gavin Hoffert, who's having himself a day so far. On the way to Riggs, and he hammers that one up the middle. Line drive single to center field for Jackson Riggs. The Cowboys have the leadoff man on. Riggs got that one right on the button. That brings up Gavin Hoffert. Hoffert has made 6 outs in the field at second base in this doubleheader. 2 RBIs in the opening game. He'll get his first crack at it here in the nightcap. Riggs on first base. A little bit of speed from Jackson. Modest lead. Hovland looks over. He'll fire home. Check swing by Hoffert. Pitch at the letters for strike 1. Gavin Hoffert holds up on the fastball, but it's a called strike. Hovland comes set. Hovland fires. Breaking ball. Comes across for strike 2. So 2 strikes looking for Gavin Hoffert. We saw him 0-2 in the first game. Similar situation. Fought back to draw a full count walk. Hovland jumps off the back of the rubber, fires behind Riggs at first. He gets back easily. Hovland, very methodical pace out there in contrast to Logan Church, who works quickly as Hovland comes set. The righty slide step home. Breaking ball, strike 3 looking. Back-to-back benders from Hovland. Sends Hoffert back to the dugout. 1 down, top 2. Riggs on first. Riley Kappas coming to the plate. Kappas in the 8 spot. Jacob Nicholson will be coming up in the 9 hole. He's DHing. Nicholson will give him another lefty bat to go along with Logan Church. They'll go back-to-back, 9 top. Pitch is head high for ball 1. We talked about Brecken Anderson coming off the bench as a courtesy runner and how he can play valuable defense in the outfield. Nicholson's another guy who can really speed around in the outfield, and he has excellent speed on the bases. Small strike zone as well, as the lefty is a small-statured, quick player. Put him at the bottom of the order, put some pressure on the pitcher, and give yourself an extension of the leadoff spot. That one misses to Kappas. Riggs itching over there. Let's see if he goes. He won't. And that one misses about neck high. So the count has run to 3-0, I believe, according to the game changer. So it is 3-0 here. Runner on first base. .30 pitch on the way. Right down the heart, 3-1. Hovland so far giving up 1 hit, 3 Ks. 3 of his 4 outs have come by way of the K. And he's got a 3-1 count here to the 8-man Riley Kappas. Riggs getting a good secondary lead. He'll stay put. Kappas hits that one hard, but again it hangs up. And a nice running catch over there by the center fielder who had that thing stick smack dab in the palm of his glove to retire Riley Kappas. All of these hits have looked like they were going to run the gap. They end up being routine distance. Catch made in center field, ranging to his right by, trying to think of who's out there. Just got to pull up the lineup card for you folks. He's not in the batting order, so he's getting DH'd for. Giovanni Abarca. So the pitcher from last game, playing center field, not batting in this one, makes a nice ranging catch. Riggs still at first base after that single. 2 down here. Nicholson at the plate. Nicholson swings and misses. Riggs gets to second base. Was that a foul ball? It looked like he got a piece of the barrel on it, so Riggs left to trot back to first. Count is 0-2 to Jacob Nicholson. Lefty DH, trying to turn the lineup card around. To Nicholson. He'll lay off the outside fastball. And that's the strikeout pitch to lefties. Hard for them to reach. Especially if you can throw a two-seamer and get a little tail on it. So Nicholson lives to see another pitch here. Count is 1-2. Riggs on first. The 1-2 is a curveball that comes across just above the belt. Excellent plate discipline by Jacob Nicholson. Runs the count back to 2-2. Didn't miss by much. Outer portion of the plate once again. Nicholson swings over the top of the 2-2, and that will end the top of the second inning. Jackson Riggs singled. He gets stuck at first base. Pelican Rapids leads 2-0 on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard as they take to the plate in the bottom half of the second inning. Game 2 here. We are about 3.5 hours in to the action at BHS on KBMW News Live YouTube and B92.7 FM.
How much do you really know about insurance? You have to have it, and your family should be covered at all times in case of an accident. What coverage is the best for you? That's where independent insurance agents Tyler Kent and Brad Rivard at Red River Agency Incorporated of Breckenridge can help. They provide all your insurance needs for home, auto, farm, life, commercial, MPCI, and crop hail. It's that easy. Give Tyler Kent or Brad Rivard a call at 643-1623. Red River Agency Incorporated, always by your side. No matter what time of year, a farmer's relationship with Red River Grain never changes. Red River Grain works shoulder to shoulder with area farmers, providing grain and agronomy services to help maximize your farm's potential. Red River Grain has been serving farmers for years with competitive prices and high-quality service. Speak to Brad, Carson, or Tammy for all of your grain and agronomy needs. Red River Grain, East Breckenridge, 643-3738. That's 643-3738, or you can find them online at redrivergrain.com.
Logan Church heads back out to work the second inning. Church, 2 runs allowed in the opening frame, 2 walks and an error, so both of those runs go down as unearned. He also hit a batter in the first inning, 23 pitches, 12 of them for strikes. On the other side, for Pelican Rapids on the mound, Hovland so far, 2 frames, 1 hit, 4 Ks of shutout baseball. First pitch from Church misses downstairs, 1-0. Dawkin at the dish. 8 spot for Pelican Rapids. Church throws his patented curveball. It just stays high and goes over Paul Armitage's head. So Church falls behind Dawkin. And then Church hits the outside corner with a 4-seam. Count is 2-1. Lefty on lefty crime here as Logan Church is trying to get in the strikeout column. Brushes him back with that one, 3-1, and Some visible frustration here from Logan Church early on. 2-0 Pelican Rapids. Again, 0-6 looking to pick up their first win, their second lead of the day here. Church misses up and out with that one. So another walk for Church. Sends Doc into first base. Roysum will step to the plate. DH. And Church a little bit wayward with his control. He'll get a mighty small strike zone here as Roysum looks to be about 5'6". Right-handed batter steps in. Church able to find the belt there. Roysum starts bending backwards. It goes right down Broadway. 0-1. Let's see if they put the bunt on here. Leadoff man on first. Roysum at the plate. Church checks him. Good strong throw over to first, but it pulls Riggs up the line. Runner gets back. Church, long look to first base, slide step home. Can't get any bend on his follow through, and that ball stays high the whole way. Count is 1-1 to Roysum. Nice curveball. That's one of those ones where you see the batter get his load in, he gets his front foot up and down, and the ball's still coming. So then you're kind of planted, stuck in no man's land. Just flips the bat at it and fouls it off. We'll see if Church goes back to his bread and butter here. 2-strike count. Church goes four-seam. Roysum swings after it's in the mitt, and that's what a change of speed will do to you. Logan Church sits him down, his first K of the ball game. First out of the inning, runner on first. Gavin Hoffert was responsible for starting a double play at second base last game. Breckenridge can hope for more of the same right here. Armitage will pair up the middle. Hoffert will pair up the middle in this one with Connor Ernst at shortstop. First pitch from Logan Church. A little backdoor action there on the righty. Looked like a cut fastball. Started in on the hips. Clipped the inside corner. 0-1. Church slide step home. Fouled off. It's not even a slide step. He basically just throws the baseball using his entire upper half. And doesn't even start that front foot forward, so the runner has absolutely no time to get a break on the pitcher. Because if Church puts that foot down at a 45-degree angle, no chance at getting back. Church with an 0-2 count. That one nearly hits the runner. Armitage can't find it. It bounces behind him. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance to second base with one down. Church with a 2-strike count, trying to make it back-to-back Ks here. Cowboys trail 2-0, bottom two, Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. Church comes set, fires. That one hit hard to left, and that one is going to carry. Over the head of Riley Kappas. Here comes the runner. Rounding third, he'll score easily. A stand-up double. It is 3-0 Vikings. So Pelican Rapids with the hardest hit ball of the day. It runs the fence and left. 3-0. Leadoff man Verdorn off to a hot start. 1 for 1 with a walk, a run, and an RBI. And that brings up Heinzelman. He's going to tap it fouled on the third base side. One down as Church has already thrown 36 pitches. Just about half of them have found the strike zone. Church delivers up and out. 1-1 count here from Church to Heinzelman. Heinzelman 0 for 0 with a run as he reached on a hit by pitch, I believe. Pitch is on the way, popped a mile high. Riggs looks to be underneath it. He's drifting over and he catches it near the first base coach's box. So 2 down here, 3-0 Pelican Rapids. We're still just in the second inning, folks, of game 2. Logan Church trying to limit the damage to 1. As Pelican Rapids, the winless Vikings have jumped ahead once again. Breckenridge able to pile on runs in bunches, though. No need to panic. That brings up Hovland. Hovland takes strike one. Is Church still looking to settle in? Strikeout here of the three-man would go a long ways. Church fires. That one's at the letters. Count is 1-1. Church touches the hat, comes set, glove rests chest high, takes a look at second, delivers home. And that one, fastball that didn't have a whole lot of zip on it. Good location, though. Outer two-thirds of the plate. 1-2 count. Reached back and threw that one a bit harder. It sails outside. Count is even at 2-2. Hovland trying to get one more in here. Hits that one sky high to left field. Coming in on it is Riley Kappas. Lawson Oliphant comes over, takes charge. The center fielder catches it about 15 yards behind the shortstop position. That'll end the inning. 1 run for the Vikings on the RBI double by Verdorn to the left field fence. And Pelican Rapids looking for their first win. They lead Breckenridge 3-0 through 2 innings on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. Breck leads the afternoon series 1-0 after a 13-3 win. Pelican Rapids, they're looking to pick it up and split.
What can you do in 30 seconds? Warm up your coffee, tie your shoes, Google, should I get screened for lung cancer? Then actually get screened for lung cancer. If you're a current or former smoker, talk with an Essentia Health provider about your eligibility for a low-dose CT screening because early-stage lung cancer often has no signs or symptoms. Screening can mean an increased chance of successful treatment. Learn more at essentiahealth.org.
Working the land is by nature a dirty job. What fuels me to get it done? The generations of farmers who've worked the soil before me. What fuels my equipment? Cenex Ruby Fieldmaster, a premium diesel fuel with an additive package that's 40% more effective at breaking down engine deposits. The cleanest fuel yet for the dirtiest of jobs. Cenex Ruby Fieldmaster, fueled by innovation, powered to perform.
Contact Farmers Union Oil Southern Valley for more information on Cenex Premium Diesel. Diesel that doesn't mess around.
Welcome back to B92.7. We head to the top of the third. Breckenridge and Pelican 1 hit apiece. 2 errors for the Vikings, 1 for the Cowboys. But Pelican Rapids able to take what Breckenridge gave them, an error, a hit by pitch, and a walk, and then a double by Verdorn to deep left, and they lead 3-0. Back to the top of the order with Logan Church, and that's the discrepancy we got there. We had Church for an infield single. They ruled it in the dugout an error on the shortstop to start the ball game, so Church 0 for 5. At the top of the order for Breckenridge. Coming into this game, batting above 300. Probably hovering right around 250 now with limited ABs. Just 7 games into the season. So Church will get another go-round here. First pitch on the way. And again, for the 5th time today, Church swings at the first pitch of the AB. This time it drops off the table. He swings belt high. It goes ankle high. Strike 1. Hovland cruising, 2 frames, 1 hit, 4 Ks, no walks. 0-1 count to Church. Church hits that one hard up the middle, and that's a pure single. No chance at that one as it finds the grass in center field, and Church gets a slump buster on B92.7 FM, hoping to get the leadoff man back on track and get the juices going when he comes out to the mound. A little confidence for the lefty, Logan Church. Connor Ernst will hope to follow that up, and Church, good speed at first base. Breckenridge trailing by 3. Let's see if they send him. Shaping up to be a pretty calm, decent night here at Cowboy Field under the lights. Breckenridge hoping for a comeback. First pitch to Ernst in the dirt. The catcher, instead of trying to block it, just kind of stands up, and he's lucky it hit him. Keeps it out front. Hovland, 37 pitches. He's been in the zone with 24 of them. yet to walk a batter. Just gave up his second hit of the contest to Church. Another one in the dirt, and a 2-0 count here to Ernst. Breckenridge getting to the meat of the order up next with Cooper Roberts and Paul Armitage, Trey Vogelbacher. A lot of heavy hitters looking to put some ducks on the pond here. Logan Church on first base. Line drive single to center. Connor Ernst, who had a fantastic game one, reached base 4 of 5 times, trying to keep that up. Connor Ernst 0 for 1 in this one. 1-0 count. He drives it to third base. It is snagged, thrown back to first, but it pulls the first baseman away from the bag. Fantastic play at third. The throw was wide left, and the first baseman made a nice snag to keep it on the diamond. Logan Church a bit shaken up after going back head first, as Heinzelman robs Ernst of a single. Nearly doubles up Logan Church. Heads up base running by Church. Able to get back. Looks like he got a mouthful of dust. We'll get a quick break in the action as Cooper Roberts steps into the batter's box. 1 down, 1 on after the line out by Ernst. Hovland comes set. Fires. Breaking ball. Comes across about neck high. It's going to be a strike. So Cooper Roberts, 0-1. He lays off the high pitch. Gets a called strike. We'll see if he uncorks. Gets another high pitch. And the catcher can't get it out of his hand as that one goes rolling to the shortstop. Stolen base for Logan Church. Catcher threw that one straight down into the ground. Couldn't get a grip on it. A little bit wet out there today, folks. Breck has a runner in scoring position with 1 out. Cooper Roberts at the dish. Roberts gets underneath that one to center field. Abarca has it measured. He'll haul it in. Church will stay put at second base. So a shallow fly out to Roberts. Good contact. The launch angle. Just a little bit too much underneath the baseball.
Your catcher, number 16, Paul Armitage.
Paul Armitage steps to the plate in the cleanup spot. He's there for a reason, to drive in runs. He's got a chance to do that right now as Breckenridge trying to break up the shutout. Top of the third inning, 3-0 Pelican Rapids. Scoreboard putting on a light show tonight. We're having some issues up here. Scoreboard goes dark once again. First pitch to Armitage, once again crosses at the letters. That's where the zone's going to be in this game. Breckenridge is going to have to adjust. Strike 1. Catcher's not even catching these curveballs at the belt. Those are quite high. That's just where the zone is. So Armitage has got to take a cut up there. Armitage does take a cut at a off-speed pitch and fouls it into the dugout. And those curveballs anyways at the letters, those are the ones you can send over the fence. So coaching baseball, I never told a hitter with runners in scoring position not to swing at a high pitch. High pitch above the belt with runners in scoring position, those are the ones that you can do damage on. And Armitage hits that hard to left. It's back. It's back. It'll two-hop the fence. Armitage was going to pull up at first, but he's able to get into second base. Not sure if he slipped or what. But Armitage puts a charge into the baseball, and that one held up as well. I thought that was going to be way over the fence, and it landed about 20 feet short. Nonetheless, Armitage, with his 11th RBI on the season, drops the bat head, puts the left fielder in a spin cycle. He wasn't sure where that ball was. RBI single for Paul. RBI double, excuse me. That brings up Trey Vogelbacher. One more runner in scoring position. It's Armitage. That pitch skips outside. Catcher keeps it out front. Armitage will dig for third, and he's in there. Twice today, we saw Armitage score on a ball that skipped away from the catcher, too, just getting a good read. Sometimes when you're at second base, you can see the spin on that ball out of the pitcher's hand. You see it going in the dirt, you kind of get an idea where it's going to go, kind of like a rebound in basketball. 1-0 on the way. Vogelbacher hits that one hard on the ground, foul just outside of the third base bag. So Breckenridge busts up the shutout. Church singles, comes around to score after stealing second as Armitage doubles. Vogelbacher watches a sweeper sail outside. The Cowboys have a runner 90 feet away at third. It's Paul Armitage. A sweeper again above the belt for a strike. And the count is 2-2. To Trey. He hits that one pretty hard to left field. But again, knocked straight down in the brisk spring wind. Hauled in to end the inning. So Pelican Rapids works around a single and a double. They give up just one run. Strand Paul Armitage on third base. Armitage hits his team leading 11th RBI, his team leading 5th double. Breckenridge trails 3-1 as we head to the bottom of the third inning. And on the bump today, Hovland, 3 innings, 3 hits, 4 Ks. Still yet to issue a walk on B92.7 FM, KBMW News Live YouTube.
Breckenridge Schools, Breckenridge pride, inspiring to excel.
My name is Christy Baumhart. I am proud to be a part of the school district with dedicated staff, including administration, teachers, paraprofessionals, cooks, and custodians who are kind, caring, compassionate, and committed to the students in our district. They support, respect, and help one another succeed. One thing I am really excited about is the technology available to our students as it enhances their learning experience in the classroom. Not only as an employee, but also as a parent, I know the benefits of having both my children in the Breckenridge School District. Breckenridge Pride. We inspire to excel.
Breckenridge Schools, Breckenridge pride, inspiring to excel.
Tucker Snyder comes on. The sophomore will relieve Logan Church. So Church gets the hook early in this one. 2 innings, 3 runs, only one of them earned. 3 walks, 1 K. Just didn't quite have his strikeout stuff. Last 2 innings out before this one, he had 6 punch-outs. Today, just 1. So Tucker Snyder will come in. Logan Church entering the game today, 10.1 innings pitched. He had lowered his ERA to 3.38. Tucker Snyder comes in, a respectable 4.2 ERA for Snyder, 8 Ks to 5 walks. 8 Ks for Tucker in just 5 innings. The sophomore has some electric stuff. Of course, you may remember his dad, one of the best pitchers to come through BHS, the lefty Luke Snyder. We were talking about that lefty combo in Breckenridge history of Ashton Hagee and Luke Snyder. A filthy combo. Didn't get to play together, but 2 of the best to ever do it. We don't have Luke's stats because Breckenridge baseball has been absolutely abysmal at keeping stats. We have no all-time stats for Breckenridge baseball. But Ashton Hagee, his senior season of spring ball and Legion ball, 196 strikeouts to 16 walks. So Levi Halaka will face off against the sophomore Snyder. The righty takes to the hill for Breckenridge. Pelican Rapids up 3-1 on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. Still just the bottom of the third as we barrel towards 8 o'clock. Snyder tries to work the heater inside. Just misses the corner, 1-0. Snyder working out of the stretch. We've seen a lot of pitchers work exclusively out of the stretch as the windup is kind of become a thing of the past here in high school baseball. Check swing he offers. Strike 1. Inside fastball on the hands. He elevates it and goes outside. Changes levels. Gets a strike. 1-1 count to Haluka. Goes back inside. Same location as the first one. 2-1. Haluka, big, strong lefty in this Vikings lineup, still looking for their first win of the season. as Snyder will get a new baseball. Get maybe a drier baseball, try to get a grip on there so he can rip some off speed. Count is 2-1. And that one is flared down the left field line, trailing foul. So Haluka flips it opposite field, can't keep it inside the confines. Count is now 2-2. Haluka so far in this one, 0 for 1. As again, we're not getting a ton of hits from these teams. 3 from Breck, 1 from Pelican Rapids. But it's Pelican Rapids with the upper hand, 3-1 lead. Tucker Snyder trading out baseballs every pitch here. Hopefully he gets one he likes with a 2-2 count. Snyder, low leg kick, 2-2 pitch, sails inside, hits him. Breckenridge has been racking up the beanballs today as Haluka trots down to first base. That'll bring up Pesh, the first baseman. Pesh gets the signs and steps in. Potential bunt situation here for the Vikings. Snyder comes set. Glove rests, belt high. Fires. Squares around to bunt. It's going to be a wild pitch. Paul Armitage tracks it down. Haluka wheels around second. He'll stay right there. So Haluka moves up 90 feet on a fastball in the dirt. And what you'll see, folks, is Snyder has good play on his fastball. Good velocity for a 10th grader. And if he can find the zone here, they're going to have trouble catching up with him. Count is 1-0 after the wild pitch. Snyder goes to the off speed there, pulls the string, gets a foul tip for strike one. One count here to Pesh. Haluka on second. Swing and a miss over the top of another breaker, so he goes back-to-back off speed. Pesh having trouble timing it up. Center of the zone, downstairs. We'll see if Snyder elevates that heat here, changing levels. Snyder goes right back to it in the dirt, swing and a miss. Strike three. It's dropped by Armitage, but he completes the K by throwing to first, which allows the runner to advance to third. So Snyder picks up his first K. 3 consecutive pitches that he buries downstairs. He's able to strike out Pesh. Snyder will face Walters, the right fielder, with a runner on third base. Great snag by Paul Armitage. A fastball about 4 feet off the plate. Armitage backhands it like he's playing shortstop. That'll save a run. Snyder comes set. Delivers. Nearly hits the batter. It's going to get to the backstop, but that's one that Paul Armitage has to have. Inside fastball, belt high. It's not like it was in the dirt or behind the batter. Just bounces off the webbing of Paul's catcher's mitt, and it's going to score a run. 4-1 Pelican Rapids on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. Snyder with 1 K, but he's still trying to find it. As he comes set, fresh start with the bases empty for the sophomore. That one skips off the dirt. 2-ball count. 3-ball count. 1 down here in the bottom of the third inning. Pelican Rapids 4, Breckenridge 1 on your CFI scoreboard. And that pitch clips the outside corner. Again, a fastball with a little bit of run on it. (3-1). Snyder will try to work his way all the way back. And he will hit the outside half again. Count is full. Can't be too picky here if you're Tucker Snyder. Go to your best pitch. Put it in the zone. Challenge. Payoff pitch on the way. Fouled straight back. So Walters got up 3-0. Takes 2 pitches on the outer half. spoils the third. And we'll go with a full count again. And this one head high, ball 4. 1 down, 1 on. Jack Heidemann contemplating a mound visit here, and he'll head out. We'll take a break with him. B92.7, game 2 of a doubleheader. We've been on the air since 3:45. Make it 4 hours here on KBMW News Live YouTube. 22 walks in the first game. Breckenridge wins 13-3. Pelican Rapids 0-6, trying to pick up their first win in game 2 as they lead 4-1. And Tucker Snyder, he'll be relieved. I'm not sure who they're calling in here. Looks like it'll be Riley Kappas. So Riley Kappas will be the third pitcher of the ball game for Breckenridge. We'll take a break. Minn Kota Egg Product mound visit. Game 2, Pelican Rapids out front 4-1, bottom of the third.
What if you could store heat during off-peak hours when electric prices are lowest and use it when you need it? With a heat storage system, you can. Underfloor systems and other options heat your whole home or individual rooms so you can stay comfortable and save. Plus, they're at least 100% efficient, so no energy or dollars are wasted. With Otter Tail Power Company rebates, now's the time to see how you can store, heat, and save. Go to otpco.com/heat storage to get started.
You want what you want. At Quality Toyota, we totally understand that we aren't going to talk you into a car you don't want. Instead, we're here to help you find the car, the color, the options, and the style that you do want. All with a simple, easy, and stress-free approach, because the price listed online or in every windshield is the only price. That way, we can concentrate on getting you the right car. Quality Toyota, West Lincoln Avenue in Fergus Falls. QualityToyota.net. Let's go places.
How much do you really know about insurance? You have to have it, and your family should be covered at all times in case of an accident. What coverage is the best for you? That's where independent insurance agents Tyler Kent and Brad Rivard at Red River Agency Incorporated of Breckenridge can help. They provide all your insurance needs for home, auto, farm, life, commercial, MPCI, and crop hail. It's that easy. Give Tyler Kent or Brad Rivard a call at 643-1623. Red River Agency Incorporated, always by your side.
Tucker Snyder able to pick up a strikeout. He's only going to nail down 1 out, though, before they go to the bullpen. So Logan Church, a 2-inning start here, gives up 3 runs. 1 of them earned. He walks 3. Cowboys commit an error. Church also hits a batter. 1 K. Snyder comes in, gets 1 out, gives up 1 run, a walk, and a K. And now they'll try their hand with Riley Kappas. Runner on first base for Pelican Rapids, bottom of the 3rd inning. 4-1, the Vikings lead. They've yet to win a game this year, and they have the Cowboys on the ropes here in Game 2. First pitch from Kappas. Dots the knees right down the center of the plate. Trying to get a ground ball here to end the inning. 1 down, runner on first. Kappas goes inside. Misses by a hair. Count is even at 1-1. Hogrud at the plate. Hogrud, the righty. And Hogrud hits that one right back to the mound. Kappas goes to second. Low throw. Nice pick by the shortstop Ernst, but unable to complete the double play. And Breckenridge just has not looked sharp. They've made a lot of plays, and they're going to call a double play on that. I'm not sure why. Interference on the runner. Interference on the runner going into second, I would assume. Okay, Art's going to confirm that up here. So the runner going to second must not have got down, got in the way of the throw, and it will be an inning-ending double play. So Breckenridge doesn't have to be sharp. They get it done anyways. And once again, they give up just 1, but they trail 4-1. Trying to wake the bats up here as we head to the top of the 4th on B92.7 FM.
You want what you want. At Quality Toyota, we totally understand that we aren't going to talk you into a car you don't want. Instead, we're here to help you find the car, the color, the options, and the style that you do want. All with a simple, easy, and stress-free approach, because the price listed online or in every windshield is the only price. That way, we can concentrate on getting you the right car. Quality Toyota, West Lincoln Avenue in Fergus Falls. QualityToyota.net. Let's go places.
How much do you really know about insurance? You have to have it, and your family should be covered at all times in case of an accident. What coverage is the best for you? That's where independent insurance agents Tyler Kent and Brad Rivard at Red River Agency Incorporated of Breckenridge can help. They provide all your insurance needs for home, auto, farm, life, commercial, MPCI, and crop hail. It's that easy. Give Tyler Kent or Brad Rivard a call at 643-1623. Red River Agency Incorporated, always by your side.
No matter what time of year, a farmer's relationship with Red River Grain never changes. Red River Grain works shoulder to shoulder with area farmers, providing grain and agronomy services to help maximize your farm's potential. Red River Grain has been serving farmers for years with competitive prices and high-quality service. Speak to Brad, Carson, or Tammy for all of your grain and agronomy needs. Red River Grain, East Breckenridge, 643-3738. That's 643-3738, or you can find them online at redrivergrain.com.
Into the top of the fourth inning, Breckenridge trying to get their offense going. They've been held to 3 hits so far in this one. They trail Pelican Rapids 4-1 on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard, and they will have to face Hovland once again. He's had it going on. Had a no-hitter going. Breckenridge able to get 3 hits on him. It's resulted in 1 run because he struck out 4 batters. So he's done a good job limiting the damage, and Hovland will face Jackson Riggs to start off this inning. Last inning, Breckenridge, a stroke of good luck as they got the double play ball. Interference called on the runner as he didn't slide into second base. Interfered with the throw. So Jackson Riggs will head to the plate. Riggs has had some luck against Hovland. Line drive single to center field his last time up. Riggs will be followed by Hofford, who's 0 for 1, and Kappas, who's also 0 for 1. Jacob Nicholson will round out the lineup card. So Jackson Riggs at the plate to start the top of the fourth inning for Breckenridge. As Hovland wants to go over the signs again, he steps off the back. Back on the rubber. Hovland working out of the windup. Bell tie leg kick. Straight over the top delivery. He's got that curveball working. Anytime you throw your off-speed pitch to start the AB, you know your confidence is swelling. 0-1 to Riggs. Riggs bat on the shoulder. He'll lift it. Pitch comes. Outside and in the dirt. 1-1. And the track team completed their entire track meet before we could get through 4 innings of the doubleheader here of Game 2. Looks like they're back in town. Riggs has a 1-1 count. Riggs takes a pitch just below the knees outside. I thought that was going to be a perfect unhittable strike. Talk about pinpoint location, but just too far out. Gives Riggs a 2-1 count. And Hovland doesn't look like he's fading at all in the fourth inning. 2-1. That time the curveball stays a bit too high for Martinson's liking, and it is 3-1. Good time to sit fastball middle, adjust to curve middle. As Hovland just looking to find the zone here. He stares over the top of the glove. Long pause, and he'll fire. Riggs hits that one up into the jet stream, trailing to left center, and the left fielder races over, calls off the center fielder, catches it in front of the scoreboard. So pretty decent range there, tracking that one underneath the gray sky tonight. Riggs is out to start the inning. That'll bring up Gavin Hoffert. Essentia Health Player of the Game in Game 1. Essentia Health here with you. Pair of RBIs and 4 plays at second base. Hoffert takes a pitch that he would have needed a 45-inch bat to hit. Strike 1. Just trails away from him a bit too much. 0-1 count to Hoffert. Hoffert takes a cut at the second pitch. Knee high, can't connect. 0-2. So the second time in a row, Hoffert finds himself down 0-2. He'll have to show some grit here. Choke up on the bat, shorten up that swing. Make the defense make a play. 0-2 to Hoffert. Off speed. Gets him swinging over the top as it sneaks under the barrel. 2 up, 2 down for Hovland.
Up next, your pitcher, number 11, Riley Kappas.
5 Ks on the day for Hovland. Riley Kappas will look to extend the inning here with 2 down, nobody on for the Cowboys. Hovland misses upstairs, and Hovland just 60 pitches, so he can throw almost double that number in this game if he's up for it. Misses high again. 2-0 to Kappas. Jacob Nicholson on deck. Kappas, Nicholson, Church. That's a lot of speed. Those are the next 3 guys on the lineup card. There's that breaking ball. In Breckenridge, it doesn't matter who's out there today. They have not been able to pick up a curveball. We haven't seen a whole lot of swings on the curveball. Pitch on the way to Kappas. Dives into the dirt. Kappas has a 2-1 count. It's like as soon as the ball starts spinning, they just take swinging the bat out of the equation. We've seen some RBI hits on the fastball where Breckenridge jumps all over the pitcher early in the count. The off-speed pitch has been their arch nemesis today. With a guy like Hovland, he's throwing it early and often, doesn't care what the count is. Cowboys might be in trouble. That's a fastball hit down the left field line, trailing. It's going to one-hop the fence foul. Riley Kappas, the 3rd time he has absolutely laced a pitch to the left side in foul territory. It's getting to be a long doubleheader running on 4 hours of sleep. I'm taking all the caffeine sources I can get here. Trying to stay awake for you guys on B92.7. Cowboy comeback might put a little pep in my step as a sweeper misses off the plate. Riley Kappas provides a 2-out base runner. It's not quite as bad as when I had to drive to Mesabi Range on 3 hours of sleep and we got lost and it took us 6 hours, but it's up there. Jacob Nicholson, 2 outs. The lefty digs in. Nicholson takes a pitch about neck high. Looked like a pitch out, and it's called a strike. So it looked like Hovland might have actually been throwing that high and hard by design with the runner going, and Nicholson gets saddled with a strike. Even fooled the statisticians on Game Changer. They got the count 1-0. Indeed, it is 0-1. Nice fastball inside corner. Pauses Nicholson. It's 0-2. Kappas on second base after the steal. 2 down. Nicholson swings through a high fastball. That'll end the inning. Pelican Rapids 4-1. Hovland 6 Ks. We're going to the bottom of the 4th inning. Breckenridge trying to avoid being the first win on Pelican's record this season. B92.7 FM, KBMW News Live YouTube, your home for Cowboy baseball. On the bump for the Cowboys, Riley Kappas, as he worked 2 outs in his first time. No hits, no walks, no Ks. Kappas will try to keep the shutout rolling on his line.
Breckenridge Schools, Breckenridge pride, inspiring to excel.
My name is Christy Baumhart. I am proud to be a part of the school district with dedicated staff, including administration, teachers, paraprofessionals, cooks, and custodians who are kind, caring, compassionate, and committed to the students in our district. They support, respect, and help one another succeed. One thing I am really excited about is the technology available to our students as it enhances their learning experience in the classroom, not only as an employee, but also as a parent. I know the benefits of having both my children in the Breckenridge School District. Breckenridge Pride. We inspire to excel.
Breckenridge Schools, Breckenridge Pride, inspiring to excel.
Back at BHS as the Cowboys have found themselves down 4-1 in Game 2 of this HOL doubleheader against Pelican Rapids. A 13-3 win to start the afternoon. Under the lights here, it's been all Pelican Rapids behind the arm of Hovland, who has 6 Ks. It's Ernst on the mound for the Cowboys, or it's Kappas on the mound for the Cowboys, excuse me, and he'll face Dokken. Kappas throws a pitch all over the outside corner, it would appear, but it's 1-0. From Kappas, even further outside, 2-0. Breckenridge just trying to find somebody who can settle in that strike zone tonight. 2-0 from Kappas to Dokken. Again misses, 3-0. Dokken way ahead here. Can you just leave that bat on his shoulder? He will. It's a strike on the outside corner. So Kappas goes back to that first pitch. He gets it. Count is 3-1. Kappas delivers. This one too low. 5-pitch walk to Dokken. And that is a walk in the 8th spot. Brings up Roysum, who struck out his first time. Church hit him with the curveball fastball combo. Couldn't catch up with the four seam. Pelican Rapids has 1 hit, and they lead by 3. Roysum takes one at the ankles, 1-0. Kappas digs into the rubber. 1 on, nobody down here in the bottom of the 4th. Cowboys can't afford to fall behind anymore. Roysum whiffs on an outside fastball, 1-1. Roysum with a little bat twirl, digs in, right-hand batter, swings and misses, 1-2. Roysum unable to put the ball in play yet today. Kappas with a 2-strike count. That one tapped foul to the third base coach. Kappas looking for his first strikeout. Inning-ending double play was induced by Kappas. His first time out. A leadoff walk here to start the bottom of the 4th. 2 strikes on Roysum. Swing and a miss, and Kappas picks up the K. 1 down. 2 double plays on the afternoon in this doubleheader for the Cowboys. Hoping to make it 3 here and get into the top of the 5th. Top of the order with Verdorn. The righty steps in to face Kappas. Swings at the first pitch, 1-hand follow through into the glove of Riggs. 0-1. Kappas taking his sweet time, comes set, fires. That one skips in front of Riggs, bounces about 20 feet in the air to the backstop. He can't find it, but the runner slides into second, and he's unable to get to third. So Riggs searching all over Wilkin County for that pass ball, that wild pitch, I should say. But the runner, Dokken, slid into second base. There was no throw. Apparently nobody was yelling at him, telling him to stay up. Otherwise, he would have had third base walking. So a runner in scoring position now, and that one is hit to second base. Snagged by Hoffert, thrown to first, and Hoffert continues to be Mr. Reliable over at the Keystone. We have 2 down, runner on third. Chance to put the end credits on this inning for Riley Kappas.
Up next, your third baseman, number 2, Jackson Heinzelman.
Not an A-plus game from either team today. A little bit of miscommunication on the same play. Riggs can't find the baseball. Nobody's telling him where it is. And the runner slides into second when he doesn't have to. That's just kind of been the type of afternoon it's been for these teams. 4-1, 2 down. Kappas trying to get out of the inning unscathed. Runner at third. That pitch is fouled off. Heinzelman at the dish. He's 0 for 1 with a run. He was hit by pitch by Logan Church in the first inning. 1-1 count. Heinzelman hits that over the press box. I think it's going to be far enough to avoid my car at least. Count is 1-2. Kappas comes set. Big pitch. Runner on third. Can't get a chase on the elevated fastball, and the count runs even at 2-2. Deuces wild on the scoreboard. Kappas delivers. Strike 3, looking. So that'll end the inning. Kappas strands a runner at third, and Breckenridge still in this one. 4-1. They trail by 3. Heading into the top of the 5th on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard, trying to pick up a big Heart of Lakes Conference split. Breckenridge is now 3-2 in the HOL after winning the opener, 3-4 overall, so a chance to improve to 4-2 in conference and to get back to 500 at 4-4 overall. But they're going to have to get some success here against Hovland, who has fanned 6 Cowboys in a marvelous outing. We'll be back in 30 seconds on B92.7 and KBMW News Live YouTube, streaming in 1080 HD.
North Dakota State College of Science is powered by the strong local connections we have with employers, business partners, program advisors, and local business leaders. We're proud to call Wahpeton home. Find out more about how you or your business can support NDSCS by visiting ndscs.edu. That's ndscs.edu.
Getting you back to what you love. We are Optimum Rehab. For over a decade, Dr. Tony Egeman has provided physical therapy services for the people of Wahpeton, Breckenridge, and surrounding communities. We're a small practice that sees our patients as individuals. Through hands-on techniques, our patients have their treatment plans tailored to their exact needs. Sprains, sore muscles, back pain, achy joints, rehab following surgery, you name it. Optimum Rehab is your answer. When you need exceptional physical therapy, you need Optimum Rehab.
Top of the 5th inning here. Breckenridge, the away team in Game 2 on their home field, and they have been ambushed by the curveball of Max Hovland. 6 Ks. He's thrown it on pitch 1. He's thrown it in the middle of the account. He's striking you out with it. He's been very confident with his 12-6 tonight. 3 hits allowed, 1 walk, 6 Ks through 4 frames from Hovland. Top of the 5th inning, we'll start off with Logan Church. Church so far in this one, 1 for 2 with a run scored. (4-1) Pelican Rapids is the first pitch. Low bounces off the shin guard for ball 1. Last couple ABs, Church got on an error. Chopped at the shortstop and a nice line drive single to center, so he has definitely gotten a little better as the days went on, and he'll tap that one towards first. But again, his balance carrying him towards first as well, and it goes foul. Church kind of eliminating his own power by taking his momentum to first instead of back at the baseball. And he's got to go towards first on that one as it runs in towards his face. So Church Gets brushed back by what appeared to be an off-speed pitch, but it just kept running in on him, and it's 2-1. 2-1 pitch upstairs, 3-1 to the leadoff man. So Breckenridge, as we hit the 5th inning, trails 4-1. Top of the order, a 3-ball count to Church. It all starts right here, right now, as they're looking to rally. Pitch from Hovland on the way. Church hits the 3-1 pretty hard. Takes a beautiful bounce to the second baseman. Doesn't get much easier than that. Good contact, but instead of hitting the lip, it lands right on that soft dirt. Takes a candy hop, and Church is retired.
Here, shortstop, number 13, Connor.
Play made at second by Verdorn. He fires it over to his first baseman, Pesh, for the first out of the inning. So a good AB from Church. Just hit it in the wrong spot. And Connor Ernst comes to the plate. There's that off speed to start him off. And again, you know he's throwing that curveball first pitch. You know it's coming letter high or belt high down the middle. At what point do you start pulling the string? And Breckenridge has to jump all over that. Mixes it up with the fastball. And Ernst can't catch up with it. He fouls it away, 0-2. Now you don't know what you're going to get. That's why that first pitch curve that's hanging in there, he's not trying to paint the corners with it or fool you. He's just dropping it in because he's confident getting it over the plate, and Breckenridge is just letting him throw it across all night long. 0-2 count to Ernst. Curveball doesn't curve that time. It's 1-2. Hovland up to 75 pitches, 47 of them in the zone. As he'll fire. Good looking sweep action on that. Curveball had more side to side there. I don't think it was a slider. It didn't have much tight break on it, but it swept its way off the plate. The count is 2-2. Ernst hits that one hard to center, coming in for it and misplaying it as it runs over the head of the center fielder. Ernst into second base. He'll pull up there. A double for Connor Ernst, and he hurt something. Looks like Ernst rolled his ankle right on the bag. And you know what? You're almost happy with that. It's better than a hammy or a quad. Those things can really derail your entire season. And it looks like he's going to start moving that ankle around and probably be all right. Kind of one of those things where you tweak your ankle and it's like a shock of electricity, like you got hit by lightning and you walk it off a little bit, keep it loose. Don't untie your cleats. It's probably going to hurt tomorrow, but Ernst doesn't need much time to get loose, and we're ready to go. Ernst hits a double to center field as the center fielder came racing in for it. And we're going to get another mound visit. Take mound visit for 200, Art. We'll take a break here. Minn Kota Egg Products mound visit. Breckenridge has a runner in scoring position after Connor Ernst doubles to center field on B92.7 FM.
North Dakota State College of Science is powered by the strong local connections we have with employers, business partners, program advisors, and local business leaders. We're proud to call Wahpeton home. Find out more about how you or your business can support NDSCS by visiting ndscs.edu. That's ndscs.edu.
Connor Ernst doubles. Cooper Roberts to the plate. That pitch is outside, and we see one of those standing blocks again from the catcher, and I don't think I've seen that a whole lot. I mean, he literally just shuffles left to right and blocks that thing while he's standing straight as a board. But it does the job. We're going to get a quick throw over to second base, but Ernst's paying attention, and he won't be picked off. Second baseman tries to keep the tag on him, but he's able to go from hand to foot on the base. So Cooper Roberts looking to drive in a run, cut this lead to 2 here. 1 down, top of the 5th inning. Roberts just throws the bat head at a pitch off the plate, fouls it down the right field line. extra base hit by Connor Ernst, presented by High Camp Construction. Once you know who we are, you won't build any other way. Roberts at the plate, Ernst at second. Modest lead. Pitch on the way to Roberts. He turns his back and wears it. Or did he? Thought for sure that hit him, but I guess not. I thought it hit him in the center of the number on his back, but we must have a crooked angle up here as Roberts steps back in. Or the game's just been so long that my eyes are playing tricks on me. 2-1 to Cooper Roberts. Hits that one to right center. Looks like it's in the gap, and it is. Nice barehand play by the right fielder as they hit the cut, and there will be a play at the plate. It's cut off by the pitcher, and now they have Roberts in no-man land, but nobody covers first base. So Cooper Roberts with an RBI single. He got caught in a pickle situation there. Should have been a rundown, but there was nobody available to cover first base, and that's because the right fielder was the only man available to join the play, and he was busy throwing it into the relay. Excellent play by the right fielder Walters as that ball took a hop in front of him, and he barehanded it as it looked destined to go behind him. But Breckenridge tacks on one. It's 4-2 on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. Cowboys not ready to go quietly into the night. And we haven't seen a whole lot of good contact to the right side tonight by Breckenridge. They've been way out in front of everything. Lots of soft dribblers foul over to Jack Heidemann in the third base coach's box. But that time Roberts sat on the outside corner and just went with the pitch, let it travel. So Paul Armitage, fresh off his double to the fence last time up, he takes a strike low and away. And for the first time tonight, Hovland running into a little bit of a buzzsaw on this Breckenridge lineup. Hovland fires, Armitage hits it right back to him on the mound. He'll pause. And it looked like he might not have touched second base, but it's not going to matter because Roberts peeled off in a double play situation. And that's why I'd always rather have the runner just go in hard and slide. Because on that play, the second baseman jumped up to catch it. Looked like he came down and missed the bag. But Roberts is out anyways because he's out of the baseline. So 2 down, fielder's choice. Nice play on the mound by Hovland, fielding his position. Gets the lead runner. That'll bring up Trey Vogelbacher. Hovland up to 83 pitches. 2 earned on his line so far. And we get another stand-up block here by Hagrud. We'll do it again here. Runner on first, 2 down. Cowboys have cut the lead to 4-2. We're going to get a late steal here. And the throw is off the mark. Not the greatest jump by Armitage, but he puts the pressure on Hagrud, and he can't put the throw on target. So Armitage is into scoring position, and the count is 2-0 to Vogelbacher, and a single could cut this thing to 1. We'll get a mound visit here presented by Minn Kota Egg Products. It'll be a quick one between Hagrud and Hovland. Vogelbacher trying to hit the RBI column in a big way here. Hovland slide step home. That one outside. Another block by Hagrud. Hagrud has been trusty back there as the battery mate. A little bit unorthodox in his style, but he is a brick wall. As Vogelbacher, 3-0 count. And that pitch, strike 1, or was it? Ball 4. Always mixes me up when the umpire uses his right hand to signal a walk. Looks just like a strike call. But Vogelbacher trots down to first base. Jackson Riggs comes up in a big spot here as the junior takes to the plate with Breckenridge trailing 4-2, top of the 5th, game 2 against Pelican Rapids on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. Vogelbacher on first, Armitage on second. Jackson Riggs at the plate. Curveball stays up in the zone. Riggs will work ahead 1-0. Riggs 1 for 2 with a single to center. He got the call at first base in this game after catching game 1. 1-0 to Riggs. He sits on the curve. It hops off the mound, and the second baseman is able to find it. Look what I found. Just stuck his glove down, and it skipped right in. So Breckenridge strands 2, 4-2 as we head to the bottom of the 5th. Pelican Rapids looking for their first win of the season. They are in control on B92.7 FM. Final 2 innings here on KBMW News Live YouTube.
No matter what time of year, a farmer's relationship with Red River Grain never changes. Red River Grain works shoulder to shoulder with area farmers, providing grain and agronomy services to help maximize your farm's potential. Red River Grain has been serving farmers for years with competitive prices and high-quality service. Speak to Brad, Carson, or Tammy for all of your grain and agronomy needs. Red River Grain, East Breckenridge, 643-3738. That's 643-3738, or you can find them online at redrivergrain.com.
Get your vehicle back on track with Smith Motors' Fresh Start Tire Event. Buy 3, get 1 for $1 on select tires. Find a better price elsewhere within 30 days of purchase, and Smith Motors will refund the difference. Need shocks and struts? Get up to $80 in rebates, along with $40 in rebates on brake pads and brake rotors. Plus up to $40 in rates on TPMS sensors. Small town friendly, big town deals. Smith Motors, your certified Chevy and GMC dealership in Wapaton. Visit smithmotors.com.
Bottom of the 5th inning, Jackson Riggs sent a pitch right back up the middle. It skipped off the mound, and Pelican Rapids able to make the force out at second base. Backhand snag by the second baseman, Verdorn, and the Vikings lead 4-2 on your CFI scoreboard. Through 4.5 innings, Riley Kappas back on the bump for the Cowboys. Kappas so far 1 2/3 innings, no hits, 1 walk, 2 Ks. He's been good.
For the Vikings in the bottom of the 5th inning, your pitcher, number 5, McLean Hovland.
And McLean Hovland, who's been the man on the mound tonight, he'll get a chance to do it in the hit column here, but he'll have to get by Riley Kappas, who has yet to allow a hit. As we'll knock on wood here and try to shake off the announcer's jinx. He finds the zone with strike 1. 0-1 to Hovland off the end of the bat. Fouled out of play. David Hofford, after he almost got hit in the head earlier today, had his eyes all over that one. Kappas working out of the windup here. Way ahead, 0-2 to Hovland. He throws that one behind Hovland. Hovland does a little Texas two-step towards the plate. 1-2. Misses again, 2-2. And folks, we are 4 hours and 26 minutes into this doubleheader tonight. 4-2 Vikings. Pitch on the way. Chop back to the mound. Kappas fields. He'll run it over. Throws it on the money to Church. So Riley Kappas has been just what the doctor ordered here in relief for the Breckenridge Cowboys.
Up next, your left fielder, number 19.
2 scoreless frames under his belt so far. 1 earned run allowed by Church. 1 earned run allowed by Snyder. Shutout fashion for Kappas through 2. Bottom 5, 1 out. Kappas goes back to work. That one fouled straight back into the chain link. Haluka in the cleanup spot here, 0 for 1 with a run scored. And that one bounced off the plate. Pelican Rapids just 1 hit in this game, and they lead 4-2. Not very often or are you going to hold the team to one hit and be trailing in the 5th inning? Kappas delivers, buries it downstairs again. 2-1 count. And Breckenridge has just committed one error, so they've given up one hit. They've only made one error. And somehow they find themselves behind. And that pitch sails inside. Count is 3-1 as Kappas struggling to find it here against Haluka. Haluka will be followed up in the order here by Pesh, who's 0 for 2. Kappas gets ready to fire to the lefty. That one chopped over to first base. Fielded by Logan Church, and he'll flip it over to Riley Kappas. So a great job by Kappas having his head in the game and covering first base. So Kappas has been in on both outs, an assist and a putout for the pitcher in the 5th inning. 2 down as Breckenridge is trying to work back-to-back scoreless frames here against the Vikings. Pesh steps into the batter's box. Pesh backs out on a mighty good-looking fastball inside corner for a ball. 1-0. As Riggs kicks the leg out, they're looking for the outside corner. Perfect location. Gets a foul ball off the end of the bat. Riggs setting up on the outermost portion of the plate, kicking out that right shin protector, and Kappas dots the spot to even the count, 1-1. This time Kappas throws it behind the batter, nearly hits the barrel of the bat. 2-1 count, 2 down. Kappas pitching shutout baseball in relief here tonight. And that curveball beams him. So a 2-out base runner for Pelican Rapids as Riley Kappas hits Pesh. And so far for Riley Kappas, 2 1/3 innings, 1 walk, 1 hit batter, 2 Ks. And he'll face Walters. Walters 0 for 0 with 2 free passes. First pitch outside. Late night baseball at Cowboy Field. Breckenridge trying to come back and secure the sweep. And that's a strike at the belt. Moves from the outside back to the inside for a strike. Count is 1-1. Big swing gets him falling towards the third base side of the diamond. It's going to be strike 2. Kappas can close up shop here with a strikeout. Let's see what he goes for. And he does. He goes down in the zone with a fastball, able to sneak it by him, and that will end the inning. Kappas works around a base runner with 2 outs, slams the door with a shutout. And Riley Kappas so far keeping the Cowboys in this one. They just got to tack together one big inning like we've seen them do consistently this season. We'll be back with the top of the 6th. Pelican Rapids 4, Breckenridge 2 on your CFI scoreboard. Doubleheader action in the Heart of Lakes Conference. 5 hours of it on B92.7 FM.
No matter what time of year, a farmer's relationship with Red River Grain never changes. Red River Grain works shoulder to shoulder with area farmers, providing grain and agronomy services to help maximize your farm's potential. Red River Grain has been serving farmers for years with competitive prices and high-quality service. Speak to Brad, Carson, or Tammy for all of your grain and agronomy needs. Red River Grain, East Breckenridge, 643-3738. That's 643-3738, or you can find them online at redrivergrain.com.
Get your vehicle back on track with Smith Motors' Fresh Start Tire Event. Buy 3, get 1 for $1 on select tires. Find a better price elsewhere within 30 days of purchase, and Smith Motors will refund the difference. Need shocks and struts? Get up to $80 in rebates, along with $40 in rebates on brake pads and brake rotors. Plus up to $40 in rates on TPMS sensors. Small town friendly, big town deals. Smith Motors, your certified Chevy and GMC dealership in Wapaton. Visit smithmotors.com.
Top of the 6th inning, we got a ball game once again in game 2. Nothing to write home about, really. A pair of doubles, though, by Connor Ernst and Paul Armitage. 2 stolen bases for Logan Church, another for Armitage, and another for Kappas. But Breckenridge is only able to scrounge up 2 runs as they come to the plate here to start the 6th inning, trailing as the visitors in the second half of this home doubleheader against Pelican Rapids on your CFI scoreboard. Pelican Rapids maintaining a 4-2 lead despite having just 1 hit, and they've done it because of the man on the mound. Hovland, 5 innings, 5 hits, 2 walks, 6 Ks, 91 pitches. 115 is the limit. He's got 2 frames left to do it. Gavin Hoffert steps up. He's been a strikeout victim, back-to-back appearances. So Hoffert digs into the righty batter's box to face Hovland, hoping 3rd time's the charm. He'll take that one at the letters, ball 1. And we've seen some of those high pitches be called strikes tonight, so Breckenridge might be wise to jump on something. 1-0 to Hoffert. That one skips away outside, 2-0. And a walk is just as good as a hit in this situation. You need to manufacture 2 runs. Base runners is really all that matters. (2-0) on the way, and that one finds the zone, 2-1. As Hovland just challenging Hoffert to swing the bat, he puts that one right down the pipe. Might be the best pitch Hoffert sees this AB as the 2-1 is on the way, and that one just above the letters, and it's 3-1. Both of Hovland's walks coming last inning, as he might be running a little bit low on fuel here. Approaching 100 pitches. On the way to Hoffert, he chops that one slowly back to the pitcher's mound. It's going to bleed through, and that'll be an E1. Textbook play there for the pitcher, but it got on him a little quicker than he thought, and it rolls past. So Gavin Hoffert, like I said, it doesn't matter how you get on, you just got to get on, putting the ball in play, and good things happen as Hoffert able to skip it off Hovland's glove and reach first base. Kappas at the plate. First pitch to Kappas, elevated for a ball. Hoffert with a bit of speed on first, but Breckenridge can't afford to run into an out on the bases, so they may play it safe here. And they're down by 2, so I'm not sure the bunt is on the table. 1-0, Hovland delivers. And Kappas dropped the barrel of the bat and gave up on the pitch before it started breaking. Luckily for him, it didn't make its way back to the strike zone. We'll get a quick mound visit. Count is 2-0 to Riley Kappas. Cowboys trail by 2 in the 6th inning with a runner on first. Nobody down. Put those rally caps on. B92.7 FM, KBMW News Live, YouTube. We got a good one in the Heart of Lakes Conference.
Minn Kota Egg Products proudly supports the communities we serve by sponsoring the broadcast of this high school sporting event. When a team takes the field, there is nothing like experience you can count on to produce a winning season. Minn Kota has that experienced team, supported by the latest technology, products, equipment, and information to deliver a winning game plan for your farm. Contact our locations in Breckenridge, Barney, Kent, Wyndmere, Wahpeton, and Colfax. Let our team lead you to a successful farming season.
Quick mound visit as we're down 1 here in the press box. George Sanchez trying to be the scoreboard technician tonight as it has gone dark. But we got you covered up here. It's 4-2. Riley Kappas, 2-0 count at the plate, 1 runner on. Breckenridge trying to rally against a winless Pelican Rapids team that's showing a lot of moxie in Game 2. As Hovland finds the zone, battling up there. A long outing here for Hovland into the 6th. He has thrown 99 pitches. 115 is the limit. Two-one count to Kappas. He just doesn't quite have that downward break on the curve that he did earlier in the game. A lot of stress on the arm when you have to snap that curve like a credit card straight up and down. 100 pitches for Hovland. 3-1 count to Kappas. Ball 4. Climbs the ladder, and the Cowboys have the first 2 runners on as Hoffert reaches via error. Kappas walks, and that's going to do it for Hovland. A tremendous outing for McLean Hovland. 5 innings, 6 hits, 2 earned, 3 walks. Strikes out 6 Cowboys. He'll get the hook in the 6th. He's in line for the victory if the Vikings can hang on here, trying to pick up their first win on B92.7 FM. It's 4-2 Pelican Rapids. We'll be back after the pitching change. Mound Visit presented by Minn Kota Egg Products.
You want what you want. At Quality Toyota, we totally understand that we aren't going to talk you into a car you don't want. Instead, we're here to help you find the car, the color, the options, and the style that you do want. All with a simple, easy, and stress-free approach, because the price listed online or in every windshield is the only price. That way, we can concentrate on getting you the right car. Quality Toyota, West Lincoln Avenue in Fergus Falls. QualityToyota.net. Let's go places.
How much do you really know about insurance? You have to have it, and your family should be covered at all times in case of an accident. What coverage is the best for you? That's where independent insurance agents Tyler Kent and Brad Rivard at Red River Agency Incorporated of Breckenridge can help. They provide all your insurance needs for home, auto, farm, life, commercial, MPCI, and crop hail. It's that easy. Give Tyler Kent or Brad Rivard a call at 643-1623. Red River Agency Incorporated, always by your side.
Levi Haluka on to relieve Hovland after 5 fantastic innings. Hovland commits an error at the mound to start the 6th, walks the second man he sees, and he'll be done after just over 100 pitches. And they'll give Breckenridge quite a different look here. They'll go from the short, stocky righty in Hovland to a long, lanky lefty in Levi Haluka. So Breckenridge will have to contend with a big, tall lefty who's throwing plenty of off-speed filth here in his warm-ups. Haluka gives the thumbs up. He's ready to go, and Breckenridge, they better be ready to go, trailing by 2 down to their final 6 outs. Pelican Rapids coming in here. They had a 3-2 lead in Game 1, entered the doubleheader winless. 1 bad inning where they allowed 9 runs, and Breckenridge walked away with a 13-3 win. Pelican Rapids picked it back up in Game 2, 4-2.
Check that. Pinch hitter, number 6, Gabe.
As Gabe Armitage will pinch hit here in the 9 hole. So Armitage, 2 runners on, nobody out. Pinch hit opportunity. And Haluka will step off the back of the rubber and look the runner back. Haluka working out of the stretch. Corners of the infield up. First base way up. And Armitage shows bunt. Pitch is well outside, 1-0. The first baseman is way up, so if you can push something between the mound and first base as we switch camera angles here on the YouTube, you got a surefire single if you can bunt it hard. And Armitage gets hit. He squares around to bunt. Pitch nails him right in the calf. He'll jog it off, and the bases are juiced for the Cowboys in the 6th inning, trailing by 2. A single could knot this one up. And just on time, the Cowboys hit the top of the order with lefty Logan Church. What a turn of events here. Nobody out. Logan Church trying to spark this rally. He'll take strike 1. Might see a little bit more patience out of the leadoff man here than we have earlier in the afternoon. 0-1. Church with a slightly modified version of the Gary Sheffield Batwag. As he gets ready and he gets hit. That's an RBI hit by pitch. And it cuts the lead to 1. Logan Church wears it. 4-3. Here comes Breckenridge on B92.7 FM.
Shortstop number 13, Connor Ernst.
And a large contingent of fans have left the park here as we are well into the night sky at Cowboy Field. Approaching 5 hours of broadcast time. 4-3, top of the 6th inning. Connor Ernst at the plate. He takes a strike. Perfect location, knee high, outer half. The entire infield is in, trying to cut down the tying run at home. Hard hit ground ball is going to be difficult to handle from that depth. Instead, Ernst flips it over to the Breck dugout, and diving for it, not making the play, is the first baseman. Give him an A for effort on that one. He hits the deck hard, just outside of that first base mitt. Big time hustle from Pesh, who got an excellent break on that ball. He goes diving right on the dirt outside the dugout fence, first base side. Can't grab it. So Connor Ernst looking to take advantage with an 0-2 count here. Haluka, the big lefty. He'll fire a pitch that had some good tight break. Ran inside on Ernst. He's able to fight it off. And another mound visit presented by Minn Kota Egg Products, your #1 grain marketing and agriculture supply company. As we'll run the 0-2 back. Haluka looking for the first out of the frame. Goes right back to that breaking ball. And the pitcher's going to catch it in a near collision with the catcher and first baseman. But Haluka tracks it down.
Up next, your third baseman, number 2, Cooper Roberts.
So 1 out. Infield fly is in effect. Cooper Roberts takes to the plate. Breckenridge down by 1 with the bases loaded on B92.7. Top of the 6th inning as the Cowboys are the away team in the back half of this twin bill. Haluka facing Roberts. He leaves a pitch outside. 1-0. 2 long, tall players here. Only one can win the battle. Bases loaded, biggest spot of the night so far. Pelican Rapids has the infield drawn in. Cooper Roberts in the 3-hole for Breckenridge. And Roberts hits that one to right field, trailing towards the line, and it's dropping fair. It will kick all the way into the corner. Will it clear the bases? And Roberts is going to run him off, but nobody's covering second. So for the second straight time, Roberts gets into a rundown situation, but nobody home. He drives in 2, an RBI double, way into the corner, right field. Cooper Roberts puts Breckenridge on top. That one was hit straight down the right field line with no tail, and it just stayed true the whole way. Took a terrible kick for the Vikings, straight into the corner in foul territory, and the Cowboys lead 5-4 on your CFI scoreboard, courtesy Cooper Roberts. Paul Armitage with 2 more ducks on the pond here in the cleanup spot, looking to make it hurt. Here's that big inning we've talked about. Armitage takes that one just off the hands for ball 1. Back-to-back ABs where Roberts has just pushed the bat out and went to right. Armitage can't pull the trigger on an off-speed pitch. He likes that knee-high fastball, drop and drive kind of guy, and that's where his power alley is. We'll see if Armitage gets something in the wheelhouse here with 2 runners on. Armitage tries to hold back as long as he can, but he can't connect, takes a big healthy cut at the off-speed, and it's 1-2, and Haluka has fed him nothing but slow pitches thus far. 1-2 to Armitage. He's jammed, rolls it to the mound to the third base side. Haluka dives and knocks it down, and it's an infield single. Scores 1 more. Third baseman would have had a heck of a time throwing out the Cowboy all-star running back at first base anyways. Haluka slides over, knocks it down with his chest, and it scores Logan Church. 6-4 Breckenridge, top of the 6th inning. So Hovland tagged with 2 earned runs in this inning after he exits early. 4 earned runs for Hovland. Haluka has let up 2 more. And the Cowboys, who had 1 hit entering the inning, have 8. Cowboys had 3 hits entering the inning, excuse me. Runners on the corners. And Armitage is going to take second. They'll throw it a million miles an hour to the mound, but Cooper Roberts didn't even leave third base. So the design play does not fool Breckenridge. Runners on second and third, forces off. Still only 1 down here in the 6th. Trey Vogelbacher at the plate. Breckenridge trying to come from behind in both games for a sweep today in the HOL. Vogelbacher swung out of his shoes on that one. Just let it rip. Couldn't connect. Got to watch ball to bat here. Just poke something over the infield as they're drawn all the way in. That one grounded foul to the third base side. And you don't got to crush it here. Infield is breathing down Vogelbacher's neck, playing way up. So they can't afford to let up another run here. Cowboys have scored 4 in the frame. 6-4 Breckenridge lead on your CFI scoreboard. Haluka on the mound in relief. Vogelbacher at the plate for the Cowboys. Vogelbacher swings on the inside pitch, saws it off to left field. It's a Texas League single, and it's an RBI. Left fielder has a little trouble handling it, but it won't result in another run. Good piece of hitting by Trey Vogelbacher. Just enough muscle on the inside pitch, and he saws it off to shallow left field. 7-4 Breckenridge on your CFI scoreboard. Everybody was invited to the Walk Fest in Game 1, and you now got a front row seat to the 6th inning hit parade as Breckenridge is piling it on. 7-4 on your CFI scoreboard. We'll get a mound visit. We'll see if Haluka is done as we get the track results from Fargo Shanley, from Larry Lash. The 4x200 meter relay of Hayden Matichek, Taylor Mauk, Hallie Miller, and Addie Parker finished second place. State qualifying time of 1:49.65. The 4x100 relay of Matichek, Mauk, Miller, and Parker also qualified for state. 8th place, 52.42 seconds. And the 4x400, Addie Parker, Peyton Bertelson, Matichek, and Gracie Falk, 8th place in 4:36.25. Thank you, Larry. 7-4 lead for the Cowboys, top of the 6th. Jackson Riggs trying to build on this 4-run frame. Runners on the corners. Breckenridge most likely going to steal here on the lefty, and there they go. Riggs squares around a bunt, pulls it back. It's a wild pitch, and that'll score another one. Runner's going to try to get into third here. Here he comes, feet first slide. Throw skips to over the third baseman, with the left fielder making a diving snag on the edge of the diamond to save a run. 8-4 Breckenridge. Sloppy sequence of events. The wheels have come off for Pelican Rapids here in the 6th. Riggs squared around a bunt. Runner went for second. Riggs laid off as it went to the backstop. Vogelbacher gets all the way to third on the steal and wild pitch. Curveball almost gets an offer from Riggs, but he's able to hold up and check his swing, and it sails off the plate. That one's fouled off. So we've officially went over 4 hours on the 5 hours, on the broadcast tonight, folks, and my 9 a.m. meeting tomorrow is going to be quite interesting. It's never easy to get shut-eye after being on the radio for that long. And it's been a long inning for the Cowboys. As Riggs takes a pitch off the plate. 8-4 Breckenridge on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. Riggs trying to drive in Vogelbacher. He'll sit on the curveball, just misses it. And that hit the top of the press box. Me and Scott Nicholson sitting up here listening for the windows on our cars. Didn't hear any crashing, so Riggs sat on the curveball, fouled it straight back, full count. Riggs able to lay off on that one, and excuse me, the count is now full. So Haluka comes in to relieve. Hovland gives up 2 inherited runners and 4 more, trying to work his way out of this inning. Riggs off the hands, fouled into the chain link. Still just 1 down in the top of the 6th inning. And the way it looks, folks, is we'll have the bottom of the 6th and another full inning, the way this game is going. Riggs will be followed by Gavin Hoffert. In the hole is Riley Kappas. That one hits him. So a dead ball. Riggs gets down to first base. Runners on the corners once again. Going to sound like a broken record, but that has been the way the inning has went. Breckenridge most likely going to send Riggs. He doesn't want a courtesy runner, but he's going to get one, and Brecken Anderson's going to get some more run in this game. We'll get a mound visit. Haluka gets the hook. Cowboys have tacked on 6 runs here in the 6th. Coming back for an 8-4 lead. Trying to sweep Pelican Rapids in HOL play. Marathon doubleheader here. Thursday Night Baseball on the B.
North Dakota State College of Science is powered by the strong local connections we have with employers, business partners, program advisors, and local business leaders. We're proud to call Wahpeton home. Find out more about how you or your business can support NDSCS by visiting ndscs.edu. That's ndscs.edu.
Getting you back to what you love. We are Optimum Rehab. For over a decade, Dr. Tony Egeman has provided physical therapy services for the people of Wahpeton, Breckenridge, and surrounding communities. We're a small practice that sees our patients as individuals. Through hands-on techniques, our patients have their treatment plans tailored to their exact needs. Sprains, sore muscles, back pain, achy joints, rehab following surgery, you name it. Optimum Rehab is your answer. When you need exceptional physical therapy, you need Optimum Rehab.
What if you could store heat during off-peak hours when electric prices are lowest and use it when you need it? With a heat storage system, you can. Underfloor systems and other options heat your whole home or individual rooms so you can stay comfortable and save. Plus, they're at least 100% efficient, so no energy or dollars are wasted. With Otter Tail Power Company rebates, now's the time to see how you can store, heat, and save. Go to otpco.com/heat storage to get started.
You want what you want. At Quality Toyota, we totally understand that we aren't going to talk you into a car you don't want. Instead, we're here to help you find the car, the color, the options, and the style that you do want. All with a simple, easy, and stress-free approach, because the price listed online or in every windshield is the only price. That way, we can concentrate on getting you the right car. Quality Toyota, West Lincoln Avenue in Fergus Falls. QualityToyota.net. Let's go places.
Welcome back to B92.7 FM. The Cowboys not playing their best baseball today, but hey, better late than never as they get to the Vikings in the 6th inning. They have tacked on 6 runs, 1 down, runners on the corners. They trailed 4-2 entering the frame. 8-4 Breckenridge over Pelican Rapids as we got some Foo Fighters playing up here late into the night. We're just talking about Dave Grohl, drummer for the Foo Fighters. Not the drummer for the Foo Fighters. He's the front man, lead guitarist. I'm trying to catch up on my Dave Grohl history. Drummer for Nirvana, drummer for Queens of Stone Age, and Breckenridge is out here beating the drums still in the 6th inning, not ready to go home yet.
Coming back to the plate after the
We've had some good music the last couple days between the press box here at BHS and the press box at John Randall Field. Minn Kota Egg Product mound visit wraps up, and Gavin Hoffert is going to try to keep this long rally rolling for the Cowboys. Second baseman steps in. He'll square around to bunt, pulls back, takes a strike inner half, and that will allow Brecken Anderson to steal second base without a throw. And like Wrigley Gunderson of the Wildcats, he exclusively courtesy runs. Wrigley has scored 13 runs off the bench. Brecken Anderson this year has been a weapon too with his wheels. Second pitch to Hoffert nearly hits him in the leg. Count is 1-1. And on the season for Brecken Anderson, as they don't have these stats updated, we'll get those to you later, is Hoffert 1-1 count. Hits that one foul, and it's going to carry into the Cowboys' dugout. Going to have some sleepy kids at school tomorrow, although these boys probably stay up quite a bit later than I do. 8-4, Cowboys top of the sixth, looking to extend the inning, one down. Hoffert hits it to right field, trailing towards the line. That's going to drop for a single. He hits it in the only place where they're not, the Bermuda Triangle behind first base. RBI for Gavin Hoffert. What a week it's been for him. 3 RBIs in the doubleheader, Gold Glove defense at second base. And that kid is carving out a role in this lineup. 9-4, Breckenridge Cowboys on your CFI scoreboard in the inning that never ends. Not to be lost is a marvelous outing on the mound by Pelican Rapids starter tonight, as we're going to get a first and third sign here from the Pelican Rapids defense. Starting on the mound tonight for the Vikings was Hovland. Fired 5 innings, gave up 2 runs. They took him out with 2 on. Those came in to score, made his line look a little worse. We get the bunt pulled back. Throw's going to go through and skip into the outfield. So the Cowboys score another. It's 10-4. And at this point, Pelican Rapids figuring we might as well try to throw the runner out because we need to get this second out somehow, some way. Instead, it bounces off the fielder for another run. Big swing and a miss from Kappas gets him falling over the plate. Count is 0-2 to Riley Kappas. Pesh on the mound. Third pitcher of the ball game. Kappas does a good job keeping the hands back on a curveball and just spoiling it, spinning it over to the batter's box. So a foul ball keeps the count alive, 0-2. 1 out, runner on second base. 8-run inning in the making here for the Cowboys. Slide step home. Pitch sneaks underneath the hands inside. Count is 1-2. Riley Kappas, bottom of the order here. Waits, swings, and can't connect on the curveball. Strikeout. So Pesh picks up the strikeout. Finally 2 down here in the 6th. That brings up Gabe Armitage. He pinch hit earlier in the game. He's back out there 0-1. Armitage hits that one to shallow right. It's going to actually drift back into the infield. Catch made over at first base. That ends the inning. Cowboys tack on 8, a 9-run inning in Game 1 to come back and win 13-3, an 8-run inning in Game 2, and they are in total control. 10-4 as we head to the bottom of the 6th inning on B92.7 FM and KBMW News Live YouTube. I'm Robert Wannick. Thanks for hanging out with us for about a fortnight today. It has been a lengthy doubleheader, but the Cowboys have been able to find a way to jump ahead in both games. We'll head back to the bottom of the 6th in about 30 seconds after a word from our sponsors.
Getting you back to what you love. We are Optimum Rehab. For over a decade, Dr. Tony Egeman has provided physical therapy services for the people of Wahpeton, Breckenridge, and surrounding communities. We're a small practice that sees our patients as individuals. Through hands-on techniques, our patients have their treatment plans tailored to their exact needs. Sprains, sore muscles, back pain, achy joints, rehab following surgery, you name it. Optimum Rehab is your answer. When you need exceptional physical therapy, you need Optimum Rehab.
What if you could store heat during off-peak hours when electric prices are lowest and use it when you need it? With a heat storage system, you can. Underfloor systems and other options heat your whole home or individual rooms so you can stay comfortable and save. Plus, they're at least 100% efficient, so no energy or dollars are wasted. With Otter Tail Power Company rebates, now's the time to see how you can store, heat, and save. Go to otpco.com/heat storage to get started.
Ricker Hallgrud leads off the bottom of the 6th as the concession stand is finally called it a night. Well, we're still live here on KBMW News Live YouTube. Thank you to everybody tuning in. Just going over 300 viewers. Average view duration tonight right around a half hour. And that says a lot because there's been some long, sloppy innings, and there's been some exciting innings too, including an 8-run rally in the 6th that has given the Cowboys a 10-4 lead. Quickly an 0-2 count to Hallgrud after a pair of foul balls. We'll get a strike here, so excuse me, now it's a 2-strike count. All you night owls out there, as we're peaking here in concurrent viewers right at 9 o'clock. Tuning in for the Cowboy comeback. That one's going to be tapped off the ground barehanded by Riggs. Foul ball. And it was Hovland putting on a show through 5 innings. And then the 6th inning, it was the Cowboys as Kappas nearly gets a looking K there, but it's off the inside corner. Kappas gets a dribbler down the third base line, and that's going to be an infield hit as all Roberts can do is pick it up. It dies in between home and third. So a single from Hallgrud. As the Vikings are trying to replicate what Breckenridge did in the top half. Breckenridge scored 8 to erase a 2-run deficit. Vikings face a 6-run deficit. As we'll get a courtesy runner here for the catcher, Hallgrud. Can't tell his number because he's all bundled up on a chilly, chilly night here with a hooded sweatshirt. And I believe this is Dockett who will come to the plate. So far in this ball game, Dockett 0 for 1 with 2 walks on his docket and a run scored. He'll take a fastball near the feet, 1-0. Hasn't been pretty, but Breckenridge all in all has scored 23 runs in this doubleheader after scoring 6 at DGF. As Kappas finds the zone. Scored 16 and 12 in a sweep of Barnesville, so the hitting has been hot in the Heart of Lakes games. And that one is hit to center field, and a little bit of life here for the Vikings. Back-to-back singles as Dockett goes slightly opposite field to left center. Lawson Oliphant scoops it up, tosses it in, and the Vikings have 2 on with nobody down in the 6th inning. No word if George Sanchez has given up on the scoreboard repair and headed home for the night, but I'm sure he's probably wandering around the concourse, still trying to get that thing going. Shout out to George for all he does for Breckenridge baseball. Shout out to our DJ in charge tonight, Scott Nicholson, and of course PA announcer Art Krakow. As we are running out of talking points here on the broadcast, folks. I'm just trying not to repeat myself anymore. Would be a perfect night for a two-man broadcast, but Turner Blofis couldn't be on color or play-by-play today because he's got another dance, another one of those daddy-daughter dances. So I got the day shift with the kiddo, he's got the night shift with his kiddo. 10-4, bottom 6, 2 on for the Vikings. As Riley Kappas misses down low, and Kelly McNary and Rick Martinson earning their keep tonight on the umpire crew. Had to tell the wives that they wouldn't be home for dinner. As that one is down and in, 2-0. And this has the makings of a long inning, too, if Riley Kappas can't get his bearings back out there on the mound. He has been good in relief. He finds the zone there, gets a swinging miss. Kappas so far 2 2/3. Both of the hits allowed have come in consecutive batters. He struck out 3 and walked 1, yet to give up a run. Batter kind of falling backwards on that one, fouls it off. Kappas gets him off balance. Martinez at the plate, pinch hitting. Pinch hitting for Roysum. As Martinez, once again, falling away from the pitch, just does make contact. And if Kappas can throw something on the outside corner, he's going to have no chance. As all of his momentum is carrying him away from the plate on these cuts. Kappas does go outside a bit too much. Riggs gets right over the top of it and blocks it. Jackson Riggs, super athletic catcher. Stands about 6'3", very stout kid. Strong arm. Arm plays, I'd say, mid-80s. We saw him half-heartedly throw a runner out at third earlier. And there's an outside pitch that he just does hit. Fouled over towards the Breckenridge dugout. Logan Church overruns it. So Logan Church got over there in a hurry. He just ran a little bit too far, and it sails over the top of his glove. So a big break there for Pelican Rapids. Could have been the first out of the frame. Instead, Martinez has a full count. Kappas, payoff pitch to Martinez. He's going to chop that over to the right side. And a diving attempt there by Hoffert, unable to come with it. Kind of a in-between ball where he couldn't lay out completely, but he wasn't able to reach it in his normal stance. So his heel kind of got caught up in the dirt, went down, bounced off a knee. That'll be a single through the hole. So back-to-back-to-back singles for the Vikings. And they're at the top of the order. And this is eerily reminiscent of the top half of the inning. I hate to tell you, folks. Verdorn steps in. And at this rate, you can probably expect a couple more mound visits. Bases juiced 10-4, bottom 6. Pelican Rapids trying to answer a massive top half of the inning where Breckenridge scored 8 runs, and Verdorn follows it back. Verdorn 0-1, bases juiced, nowhere to put him. Top of the order, Riley Kappas, make or break pitch. It's outside, so Verdorn 1-1. As Kappas really needs to get ahead in this count. The entire backdrop behind Cowboy Field, pitch black. As that one is skied up, that should be an infield fly. They do signal for it. Church drops it, but the runner's going to be out anyways. And for a second, Pelican Rapids thought they had to go there. You saw the runner on first and third take a step, and the coaches saying, no, stay put. It's an infield fly. It's the first out of the inning. So Church A little bit of trouble with the lights here in this inning, as you could see him looking up at the lights after that one drops. Luckily, it stayed right by his feet. So one down. Cap is able to buckle down on a payoff pitch and get the leadoff man, Verdorn. That brings up Jackson Heinzelman. 2 spot of the order here for Pelican Rapids. It's going to be chopped back to the mound. Nice play. Flipping it home is Kappas. Talk about that. Kappas charges, fields it right over by the first base line. Fields it with his glove despite the ball barely rolling. And he's able to get it out and make a diving shovel pass home for the force out. So Kappas has gotten 3 outs as a fielder on the mound in this game, to go along with 3 strikeouts. Phenomenal relief performance, and he's 1 out away from leaving the bases loaded. Kappas starts off the AB with a pitch just a bit too high. 1-0. Kappas fires. Fastball, inside corner, strike 1. 2 down here as Pelicans started the inning off with 3 consecutive singles to load the bases. And that one has fallen off behind the press box. So no cars have been hit tonight. No cars have been harmed in the making of this broadcast. Bases are loaded. 2 down. And that one is hit to the right side. Foul ball. So quickly 2 strikes now for Riley Kappas as he's facing the number 3 man Hovland, who went 5 great innings tonight on the mound before getting the hook. And that one hits him. So it'll drive in a run. Loses him with 2 strikes. It's now 10-5. And that was an anticlimactic 1-2 pitch. Couldn't quite get the handle on the baseball. 10-5 on your CFI scoreboard. Cowboys in the lead. Last game of the week for me. A couple double headers. Back-to-back days. As that one is hit to the left side. Charging and grabbing it is Roberts. Throwing on the run. And what a stretch by Logan Church. Cooper Roberts, fundamental. He cuts the distance and takes the ball in front of the shortstop. Fires it on the run. And Logan Church does the rest. He says, just get it close, and I'll close the deal. 1 run, bases left loaded as the Cowboys avert disaster, and they are 1 inning away from a sweep of the Pelican Rapids Vikings on B92.7 and KBMW News Live YouTube. We'll come back with the 7th inning.
Breckenridge Schools, Breckenridge pride, inspiring to excel.
My name is Christy Baumhart. I am proud to be a part of the school district with dedicated staff, including administration, teachers, paraprofessionals, cooks, and custodians who are kind, caring, compassionate, and committed to the students in our district. They support, respect, and help one another succeed. One thing I am really excited about is the technology available to our students as it enhances their learning experience in the classroom. Not only as an employee, but also as a parent, I know the benefits of having both my children in the Breckenridge School District. Breckenridge Pride. We inspire to excel.
Breckenridge Schools, Breckenridge pride, inspiring to excel.
All right, back at Cowboy Field, and I promise we are getting closer and closer to the finish line tonight. The Cowboys just not making it easy on themselves, falling behind 3-2 in Game 1, putting together a 9-run inning littered with walks and a couple timely hits, and they win 13-3. Game 2, they fall behind 4-2, and they score 8 in the 6th, and it's 10-5. Pelican Rapids gets 1 back in the bottom of the 6th, but they strand the bases loaded on a fantastic play ranging to his left. Third baseman Cooper Roberts snags it, fires over to Logan Church. He does his best Mark Teixeira impersonation for all you Yankees and Rangers fans with a stretch for the out. And Church will ride that high into the batter's box after the nice stretch at first, and the lefty digs in. Very slow start to the doubleheader for Logan Church, but he's been pretty good in Game 2, 1 for 3 with a pair of runs scored and an RBI. And Church watches the first pitch sail wide left. So Logan Church looking for his second hit of the second game today in the top of the 7th inning. Curveball can't find the plate, and it's 2-0. Church up in the count. Final inning here of the day. And Church swings at a pitch that would have surely been a ball. Fouls it into the fencing. 2-1. I like your style, though, Logan Church. Let's get some action going. Top of the 7th inning. Church lays off the high cheddar. Count is 3-1. Church will be followed up by Connor Ernst and Cooper Roberts. Off the plate, ball 4. So Logan Church reaches again, and the Cowboys have the leadoff man on in the 7th inning.
Now batting your shortstop, number 13, Connor Ernst.
And this will be an interesting doubleheader for Jack Heidemann to assess, like how you address the team. Looks really good on paper. 13-3 in Game 1. They lead 10-5 in Game 2, but break down the film a little bit. Cowboys still have a lot to work on, but at the same time, a pair of wins against conference opponent is a pair of wins. So we get a stolen base attempt by Church, and he now has 3 swipes. Throw gets into center field. He'll dig for third, and he's in. So Church, first to third on the stolen base attempt in the overthrow. And let's get back to being positive here. There's one thing the Cowboys have done well. 2 steals from Church, 2 from Paul Armitage, Brecken Anderson, Gavin Hofford, and Riley Kappas, also with a steal. Add that, that's 7 stolen bases in the nightcap. And that pitch is going to get to the backstop. Another freebie for the Cowboys, 11-5. So Logan Church, creating a little bit of chaos on the bases, comes around to score his second run of the ball game. Not his day on the mound. He started this contest, went just 2 innings, gave up 1 earned run, 3 runs total. But luckily his teammate Riley Kappas has had his back 3 2/3 innings, 1 run allowed. As the strike is into Connor Ernst, it's a 2-1 count. Base is clear. 3-1 count to Ernst. And I'm getting hungry. Yeah, I got to DoorDash some food. Got to do something here. Pitch is on the way. Bender gets Connor Ernst doing a near 360 on the swing and miss. Sends him back to the dugout. Beautiful pitch there by Pelican Rapids and Pesh. So Cooper Roberts steps to the plate after that highlight reel double way deep into the corner in the black hole of right field. Big part of that rally as he spits at a curveball inside in the dirt. Roberts, the 6'5 junior, 1-0 count. Hits that one pretty hard despite not getting much of the barrel. It's fouled on the third base line. And the lights have went out in Breckenridge. See a few lights on top of the grain bins in the distance, but Otherwise, a completely still evening in Game 2. As Roberts tries to jump on the high curveball, tries to tomahawk it, but just can't get the bat up-down swing on it over the top. So Pesh trying to make it back-to-back punch-outs here for the Vikings. And it'll be rolled over. Third baseman dives for it, bounces into the outfield, and Roberts makes it back-to-back hits as he's come alive in the 3-hole. And the game continues. 1 out. Roberts on first. Paul Armitage coming to the plate. So Paul Armitage steps up to the plate for Breckenridge. 1 down in the 7th. 11-5 Cowboy lead on your CFI scoreboard representing Auto owners. Armitage 2 for 4 with a double, 2 RBIs and a run. Just your typical Paul Armitage game as he fouls that first base side, giving chase is the first baseman, and he avoids a collision with the catcher, able to keep his eyes on it. 1 pitch, 1 out for Paul Armitage.
Up next, your left fielder, number 3, Trey Vogelbacher.
Good snag by Pesh.
Check that. Pinch hitter, number 10, Quentin Luger.
As that's actually I don't know who's playing first base. So Quentin Lugert will get a pinch hit appearance here for the Cowboys as the lefty steps in using the wood grain colored War Stick, the coolest bat name in baseball. As Quentin Lugert on the season, if memory serves me right, decent batting numbers so far. The pitch is on the way and it hits him. He stands still as a statue, wears it right on the rotator cuff. He'll get a free pass to first. Yeah, Quentin Lugert, 286, 7 at-bats, so not a big sample size. A pair of singles, a pair of RBIs, and now a hit by pitch. As we'll get a runner for Lugert, and it will be T-Berg, I believe, Jordan T-Berg. And they're going to call T-Berg back to the dugout. Quentin Lugert will run for himself. And maybe they're telling T-Berg to get a batting helmet on and hit. And that appears to be the case. So T-Berg will get the AB here. He'll spell Jackson Riggs. Jordan T-Berg.
Pinch hitter, number 15, Jordan T-Berg.
So Jordan T-Berg called upon here with a 6-run lead in the 7th. 2 runners on for him. And the Cowboy catcher will step in for Jackson Riggs. Test out his swing tonight at Cowboy Field. Breckenridge looking to secure the sweep here well ahead in the 7th. T-Berg swings at the first pitch. Chopper over to third. Takes a good hop, and the throw is errant. Way too high. T-Berg will turn towards second, and he'll get in there. So T-Berg will drive in a run there on a chopper to short. Good aggressiveness coming off the bench. Said 1 pitch is enough for me to see. Puts it in play. Cowboys have scored a dozen. That brings up Gavin Hoffert. And Hoffert gets a single through the hole. Outside of the backhand reach of the shortstop. And another run will score for Breckenridge. 13 runs in back-to-back games today. As the hitting has really come around after they didn't get a chance to swing much in the first game that had 22 combined walks. They have really tacked it on in this game. The Cowboys now have 11 hits. And just to remember, folks, through 4 innings, they had just 1 hit. So Riley Kappas back up. Runners on the corners. Kappas hits it into left field. RBI single. And it's going to get past the left fielder. So this will probably score another run here. Jack Heidemann will wave the runner around, and here comes Hoffert. So an RBI single by Kappas, an error in left. 2 more runs for the Cowboys. 15-5 on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. And we do not have the luxury of the 10-run rule here because Pelican Rapids is the home team in Breckenridge for Game 2, which means we will have to play the bottom half.
Fielder number 1,
Lawson Oliphant will step in as a pinch hitter. His first opportunity at the plate. A couple nice catches in the outfield. We'll see if he can parlay that into some offensive success. Oliphant gets hit. I believe they ruled that a dead ball. And he's going to tell Martinson it didn't hit him. And you know what? I think it might have, but why do you want your pinch hit performance to be marred by a weak pitch hitting you in the arm? So Martinson's going to say, all right, if you want to swing that stick, step back in. And Oliphant will swing it and hit it a country mile down the left field line. It's foul, and that thing would have been a dinger if it stayed in the confines. Not sure Lawson Oliphant has ever scorched a baseball that hard. Can't keep it fair, but an aggressive hack from the young man. And he hits that one to left field, laces a single in. How about that, Lawson Oliphant? And I know Lawson doesn't really like to remark about it a whole lot, but the kid was only born with one functional arm as a congenital birth defect. A tremendous defensive back on the football field. We've seen him rack up the pass breakups, one of the leading tacklers, and he just nearly hit a home run, followed up with a line drive single on the next pitch. Add that to his highlight reel web gem, and just what a great young man. Good moment for him. Lawson Oliphant steps up in the 7th, pipes a single to left field. And Brecken Anderson will get a hit here as the reserves are having their moment under the lights. As Brecken Anderson takes a pitch off the plate. And if you expected the strike zone to widen, it ain't happening here tonight, folks. 1-0. As Anderson hits it past the pitcher, a slow dribbler, fielded by the second baseman. And he's safe, so an infield hit for Brecken Anderson. Calling all Cowboys. Let's have some fun in Game 2. I guess I can stay up a little bit later thanks to Lawson Oliphant and Brecken Anderson.
Up next, your shortstop, number 13, Connor Ernst.
Good to see the subs come in, although Oliphant, not a sub. He's the starting center fielder, but in the batting order. Good to see the reserves come in and have some success as Connor Ernst takes a pitch. That's a ball. As we got some light rain coming down once again. Just in time for me to start carrying all the equipment to the car. That is true. I cut down the distance. I parked right by the no parking sign. 15-5, top of the 7th. Cowboys have opened this thing up with 13 runs in the last 2 innings. Pitch in the dirt, blocked by the catcher. Pelican Rapids, let's give them some credit. They led 3-2 through 3 innings in Game 1, and they led 4-2 through 4 innings in Game 2. Just unable to put a complete game together, but, you know, playing some of their best baseball for long stretches tonight. Just couldn't escape the big innings, and I think they've got better days ahead of them. As that pitch misses off the plate. The bases are now loaded. 2 outs, top of the 7th. As we are slowly approaching 6 hours on the live stream tonight. By far the longest live stream in KBMW News Live history. And Cooper Roberts hits it. That'll be, I don't know, probably an E5. Looked like it went right underneath the mitt. Nonetheless, it drives in a run, 16-5. Usually we go back and we skip through the stream and cut out the highlights for you folks, but I'm not sure I got enough time in my schedule to do that. As Armitage skies that one towards second base. And it's going to drop. So 2 more runs score for the Cowboys. Maybe lost in the lights. Routine fly ball to the second baseman. Finds the dirt. And the Cowboys have scored 18 runs. 16 in the 6th and 7th combined. So back-to-back 8-run innings, and Quint Lugert comes up for the second time in the inning. Not very often do you come up and pinch hit late in the game and get 2 ABs in the same inning. 9 runs this inning. As that one is spit foul. So Quentin Lugert at the plate here for the second time this inning. And he'll hit that to the third baseman. He's going to bobble it around. Throw a one-hopper to first. Overthrows it. Cowboys score run number 19. Lugert to second. And the Cowboys also get a runner over to third base. So 19-5 Breckenridge.
Comes to the plate, number 15, Jordan Teberg.
Jordan Teberg comes back up to the plate. So Jordan Teberg is going to get another go-around here as the pinch hitters come to the plate for a second time in the 7th inning. Pelican Rapids still has to come back out for the bottom half. They'll try to stage a 15-run comeback in the bottom of the 7th. As Teberg swings and misses, and head coach Jack Heidemann or assistant coach Kevin Heidemann might have told these guys, let's get up there and start swinging. It's 19-5. We've been here since Monday. Let's get to the bottom half. As Teberg rolls it over to the left side, cleanly fielded by the shortstop. He'll fire to first. So a 6-3 put out there as Dokken fires to first base. And that'll do it for the 7th inning. Cowboys 19, Vikings 5. Through 5 innings, it was 4-2 Vikings. Since then, 17-1 Cowboys. Final 3 outs, I promise this time, folks. KBMW News Live, YouTube, B92.7 FM. Under the lights at Cowboy Field. Breckenridge 19, Pelican Rapids 5.
Getting you back to what you love. We are Optimum Rehab. For over a decade, Dr. Tony Egeman has provided physical therapy services for the people of Wahpeton, Breckenridge, and surrounding communities. We're a small practice that sees our patients as individuals. Through hands-on techniques, our patients have their treatment plans tailored to their exact needs. Sprains, sore muscles, back pain, achy joints, rehab following surgery, you name it. Optimum Rehab is your answer. When you need exceptional physical therapy, you need Optimum Rehab.
What if you could store heat during off-peak hours when electric prices are lowest and use it when you need it? With a heat storage system, you can. Underfloor systems and other options heat your whole home or individual rooms so you can stay comfortable and save. Plus, they're at least 100% efficient, so no energy or dollars are wasted. With Otter Tail Power Company rebates, now's the time to see how you can store, heat, and save. Go to otpco.com/heat storage to get started.
You want what you want. At Quality Toyota, we totally understand that we aren't going to talk you into a car you don't want. Instead, we're here to help you find the car, the color, the options, and the style that you do want. All with a simple, easy, and stress-free.
All right, we'll get back to that Quality Toyota ad in the postgame. We'll have some pinch hitters here for Pelican Rapids in the 7th inning. Can't promise you the identities of these fellas because a lot of them have put their hooded sweatshirts on as the rain is starting to mist over Cowboy Field. And Breckenridge has absolutely blown the gasket off this game. They trailed 4-2 through 5, 19-5 now, as they have drawn a bevy of walks and hammered the baseball as the Bats have really turned the corner in Game 2. 17 hits I got them down for 19 runs. They just updated it. It's 20-5. I can't even keep pace here. 20-5 Breckenridge. As we will unload the bench here for Pelican Rapids, they'll get some reserves in, as did Breckenridge. T-Berg gets on base, Oliphant, Brecken Anderson, Luger, they all get on base off the bench. As Riley Kappas is back out there trying to put the finishing touches on a nice long relief outing. He's allowed 3 hits in 3 2/3, 1 run. And he'll pick up his 4th strikeout. Cooper Roberts tonight, talk about a huge game. 4 for 6, 4 RBIs, 3 runs in the 3 spot. Backing him up in the cleanup spot, Paul Armitage, 3 for 6, 3 RBIs and a run. Gavin Hoffert, 3 for 5, 3 RBIs and 2 runs. So 3 Cowboys rack up 3 or more hits, and they tally 17 hits as a team. Most importantly for Breckenridge, they commit just 1 error in this ball game so far. Final inning. That one fouled off. So 0-1, as we don't have the names for these subs in the final inning here. That one nearly hits, number 3 for Pelican Rapids. So Riley Kappas looking to get us out of here before 10 p.m. tonight. 1 down in the bottom of the 7th. He'll induce a foul ball. He has a 2-strike count. And a good opportunity here for Kappas to work on his stuff and potentially strike out the side. To end this ball game, 1 down, 1 K already for Kappas. Another foul ball. As we got a Brave fan that for some reason one another has just been sitting in the rain, apparently, with a rain-soaked jacket behind home plate. As I think we're keeping the camera pretty dry for you down there. Pitch on the way from Kappas. And that is ball 4. So the game will last a little bit longer here, folks. We checked these stream numbers for you, and it has been a crazy night. And most of you folks have stuck around on the stream for an average time of a half hour, so I appreciate that. The ebbs and flows of a doubleheader. That's included some really good baseball and some really bad baseball, but it has had some theatrics here, especially in the nightcap, as Kappas fires strike 1, 1 down, bottom 7. Once again, Cowboys come alive halfway through this game, just 1 run heading into the 5th inning. They score 1 more in the 5th to cut the Pelican Rapids lead. Yes, they led 4-2, and then the Cowboys tack on 8 in the 6th, 10 in the 7th. Count is now 1-1. High water mark for Breckenridge. 16 runs was the previous high against Barnesville. 20 tonight. And that pitch at the knees or somewhere close for a strike. And a swinging strike. So 2 strikeouts in the inning for Riley Kappas. And I'll tell you right now, folks, there will be no postgame show. Don't at me. I got to close up shop here, get over to the studio and get some more work done, and then make my half-hour commute home. Swing and a miss on the first pitch. 2 down here, bottom 7. Bill Dablow's got a live remote at Chanka Bazoo tomorrow. I believe that's at 8 a.m., so I got to get his stuff set up for him. Join Bill at the zoo, as that one is grounded to short, and an error on Ernst. An error on Connor Ernst will extend the ball game. Runners on first and second, as he just tries to backhand a ball that's hit right at him. And Kappas will have to face another batter here. Shout out to YouTube for letting us stream this long. I don't know if there's what the limit is on like hours or bandwidth, but we gotta be approaching it. It's probably knocked us down to like 360p for quality at this point. 20-5, bottom of the 7th. Riley Kapp is still on the mound. He will be the pitcher of record in this one, as he has been excellent. 4 1/3 innings, 3 hits, 5 Ks, just 1 walk. That's a big number after the Cowboys walked double digits in Game 1. Kapp is tonight, 84 pitches, great control. 51 of them have been in the zone, and you got to remember, folks, he's playing under a light mist. So the baseballs are wet and heavy, and he's still been able to find the zone as he forces a pop fly, foul territory. Lugert is underneath it. Lugert hauls it in, and we're all finished here, folks. 20-5. Breckenridge completes a sweep of Pelican Rapids. You'll have to hit the rewind button and go way back. Breckenridge trailed this game 4-2 midway through the game, and then they absolutely lit it up like the 4th of July. 20-5 is your final on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. Everybody joins the hit parade as Breckenridge tacks on 17 hits, including several reserves in this game. If you want to save yourself the troubles, just fast forward to Game 2, 6th and 7th innings. 18 of the 20 runs came in the 6th and 7th. Cowboys improved to 4-4. Pelican Rapids falls to 0-7. I'm going to call it a night, folks. Post-game show that we're not going to have is sponsored by Miller Realty, a tradition of knowledge, integrity, trust, and service. We'll give them a little extra play next time out. Your player of the game, presented by Essentia Health in Game 2. We'll go with Riley Kapp on the bump, 4 2/3 innings pitched, 3 hits, 5 Ks. He holds Pelican Rapids to 1 run. He helps the Cowboys come back and much more. And he'll share it with Cooper Roberts, who goes 4 for 6, 4 RBIs, 3 runs. That's presented by Essentia Health, here with you. And your play of the game, presented by Red River Agency. It's got to be the Lawson Oliphant single in the 7th inning. Oliphant just misses a home run, comes back on the very next pitch in his pinch hit performance, and cracks a single. Red River Agency, your trusted hometown agents. I'm Robert Wanick. It's been a fun one. 6 hours, to be exact, right on the dot here. KBMW News Live YouTube, B92.7. Cowboys win both. Have a good night.
Today's Breckenridge baseball broadcast was brought to you by Breckenridge Public Schools, Carlson Family Insurance, CHI St. Francis Medical Center, Essentia Health, Farmers Union Oil of Southern Valley, High Camp Construction, Miller Realty, Minn Kota Ag Products, North Dakota State College of Science, Optimum Rehab, Otter Tail Power Company, Quality Toyota, Red River Agency, Red River Grain, Smith Motors in Wapaton, State Farm Insurance agents Matt and Amanda Frederick, and Twin Town Villa. Be sure to go to KBMWnews.com for a complete updated list of future broadcasts and video streams. Thanks for listening.